Grand Rising, Great Awakening to everybody. Grand Rising, Great Awakening. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance, aka Gip Inc., the Big Unk Roster, in the flesh. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the YouTube police. Shout out to you punk ass police out this motherfucker. You two are the motherfucking police. You YouTube socializing lying ass motherfucking police ass. Fuck YouTube. I'm boycotting you motherfuckers on your shit. Y'all better motherfucking get me up to 1,000 right now. You push my shit up. I need 40 motherfuckers to come over there and push my shit up to 1,000. I might lay up off of the fucking shit. But I'm gonna tell y'all, YouTube got a lot of snitching bitch ass niggas on it. Police potential. Witness protection program. Y'all know I'm with the shit. So don't come over here if you don't want to hear the truth. If you don't want me exposing your motherfucking hoo-hoos and YouTubes and you-hoos, don't fucking come over here fuck with me because Huey on that shit. If y'all over there dealing with the police, don't come over here because I'm exposing you bitches. I'm on that type time. So y'all come on in, hit the thumbs up. Y'all already know we're going to play a song or two. I already know they're going to be mad because the song or something that I'm going to play, I don't own the right. But YouTube playing this shit at the end of motherfucking day, so I'm going to play it. Fuck you motherfuckers. This shit go with my goddamn, with the fuck I'm feeling in my live stream today. So I'm playing Deep Cover by Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre because y'all some undercover niggas. And there's 187 on the undercover cop. They even made them niggas play the undercover role in that song because they was letting you know about undercover police, about hip-hop police then. Just like Ice-T and Ice Cube always playing the motherfucking police. Hip-hop police. If you play that role, nigga, you a police. If you playing a role with a bitch on, a dress on, nigga, you known as a bitch. Like we was talking about the other day. We know Martin and who was the motherfucker? We know Martin and Jamie Foxx as Wanda and Shanae, or Big Mama and Tyler Perry as Madea. Nigga, you can't never get out that role. Tyler Perry, you gonna always look like an old ass bitch in a dress. Fucking police, faggots. Home of the convicts, or home of the cops, the copper. No, I love the family though. I just can't. Y'all know that those fucking acronyms, you can find a way to put everything in that motherfucker. So whatever fucking foot a nigga want to put that shoe in, he gonna wear that bitch dealing with Huey. Shout out to Grandma Epcot Nefa, Erskine Ramsey, Misael. Y'all hit the thumbs up as y'all come in. Let's go. Got the motherfucking thumbs up as y'all come in. Y'all know, find my Cash App, hit the Cash App. Cash App, Huey P. Nuisance. Support. Shout out to Miss Linda for all of the support. She one of the only people, she one of the very most people that support. I don't have to ask her to do anything. She just donates. Appreciate the donations, great one.
Say, man, hit this.
No, man, I can't fake that.
Say, man, I've been dealing with you for 3 months. What this all about? You ain't hit the pipe yet.
Yeah? That's what you say.
Might be 5-0.
Well, I ain't no police.
Well, Mr. Problem.
Undercoverz.
nights tonight, I get in some shit.
Yeah.
Deep cover on the incognito tip. Killing motherfuckers if I have to. Filling gaps too. Let your niggas know I'm coming at you. I guess that's part of the game. But I feel for the nigga who think he just gon' come and change things with the swiftness. So get it right with the quickness and let me handle my business. Yo, I'm on a mission and my mission won't stop until I get the nigga maxing at the top.
I hope you get his ass before he drop.
Kingpin kicking back while his workers lay his rocks. Coming up like a fat rat. Big money, big cars, big bodyguards on his back. So it's difficult to get him.
But I got the hooker with somebody who knows how to get in contact with him.
Hit him like this and like that. Let him know that I'm looking for a big fat dope stack. What is the spin? So let's crush it. If you wanna handle it tonight, we'll discuss it. On a nigga's time and a nigga's place. Take my strap just in case one of his boys looking out my face. Cause he's a shiesty motherfucker. But I give a fuck, cause I'm going deep cover. Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car. Creep with me as I crawl through the hood. Maniac lunatic, call him Snoop Eastwood. Kicking dust as I bust fuck peace. And the motherfucking drug police. You already know I give a fuck about a cop. So why in the fuck would you think that it would stop? Plot, yeah, that's what we's about to do. Take your ass on a mission with the boys in blue. Dre, what up, Snoop? Yo, I got the feeling. Tonight's the night like Betty Wright, and I'm chilling, killing, feeling, no remorse, yeah. So let's go straight to the motherfucking source and see what we can find. Crooked ass cops that be getting niggas a gang of time, and now they wanna make a deal with me. Scoop me up and put me on their team and chill with me. And make my pockets big. They wanna meet with me tonight at 7 o'clock.
So what's up, nigga?
What you wanna do?
What you wanna do?
I got the gauge, a Uzi, and my motherfucking 22. So if you wanna blast, nigga, we can buck them. If we stick them, then we smoke them. So fuck.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car. 6:05 was the time on the clock when me and my homie bailed in the parking lot. The scene looked strange and it felt like a setup.
Let not be, cause if it is, they get lit up.
Oh, here they come from the back and they lax. I'm checking for they gats, they strapped. So what's up, black?
Yeah, that's in a deal. If it ain't up to what you feel, the graph is still.
Right, so what you motherfuckers gon' come at me with? Hope you ain't wanting none of my grip, cause you can say that shit.
Guess what they told me?
We give you 20 G's if you snitch on your homie. We'll put you in a home and make your life plush. Oh yeah, but you gotta sell dope for us. Let me think about it. Turn my back and grab my gat and guess what I told him before I shot it. If you don't quit, yeah. If you don't stop, yeah, I'm letting my gat pop. Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on a...
Next song that I'm gonna play, I do have the right to play. So if they do flag my video, it's gonna be because of that song, which YouTube got that shit. I had the right to play it. You punk motherfuckers gonna tell somebody else what the fuck they can't play, but you can play it and get 1 million motherfucking views and hits off of it and get paid. You punk bitches. Bitch. Here you go. Nigga, I'm America's fucking nightmare, nigga. It's America's nightmare. You don't give a fuck.
I'm America's nightmare. Young, black, and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always speak my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a house nigga, and I'm a field nigga. America's nightmare. Young, black, and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always speak my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause cause you a house nigga, and I'm a field nigga. I know I ain't got it all, and a couple screws loose. I don't give a fuck, cause I flew the fucking chicken coop. A loose cannon, holding the rap game from ransom for Martin Luther, Malcolm X, and Black Panthers. My ancestors that paved the way. I hate to say it, but they probably turning in their graves. A field nigga, that's just how I was born and raised. To go hard, that's why I'm on a rampage. Listen to the lyrics, cause I'm busting like a 12 gauge. Thanks to Rosa Parks, cause she helped to free the southern slaves. I'm a revolutionary like Huey P. Bobby Seals, a Chuck D, yeah. Go ahead and label me a public enemy, but I won't stop until you motherfuckers bury me. Until then, motherfucker, be aware of me. I'm young black like old dog in society. I'm America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always keep my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a house nigga, and I'm a field nigga. America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always keep my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a house nigga, and I'm a field nigga. I'm the voice of the people, the Malcolm X of rap. Quran and the pistol, like give me my religion back. On my heart, on my soul, you know I mean well. I've been in jail and did some dirt, so I done seen hell. Devils praying on my downfall, they wanna see me fail. But I ain't never going back to the prison cell. Staring my reflection in the face, trying to see some change. Here running down my weary face, cause all I see is pain. All that I've been through, I wish I had a fair shame. Lord knows I'm thankful, but I gotta respect the game. Respect my mind, cause I'm one of the best that came. Dropping like thunder and rain, all on top of your brain, nigga. Yeah. And I'm America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always keep my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a house nigga, and I'm a field nigga. America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always keep my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a house nigga, and I'm a field nigga. What the fuck I told you to tell him? He said he don't like y'all bitch ass niggas, and y'all fuck niggas need to get out of the game. Tell him what the fuck I told you to tell him, motherfucker. Tell him what the fuck I told him. Tell him. I'm gonna play the motherfucker. Don't kill me. I told him. Tell him, motherfuckers. You said these bitch niggas need to get out of the game.
So, what I was saying is, I don't feel you niggas. I'm a field nigga, and I don't have to feel you house niggas. You house niggas, when I put you in the house, y'all some hoe ass niggas. The hoes is in you niggas. When you in that house, I told you the house, you some hoes in that house. Get y'all ass out of the house. We some motherfucking field niggas. Shout out to all the motherfucking rebels in the world. You feel me? I'm a revolutionary artist, bitch. It's the rap. Because it's the kids that entertain the streets. Oh, that's extraterrestrial, bitch. That's the racket in me. Don't fucking forget it. Y'all put some fucking respect on my name. So, all these false ass prophets. All these false ass motherfucking prophets.
But they don't know what down here. They don't know down here.
You false ass prophets out here chasing dead ends and dead men's. Calling the police ass niggas. What's hood about that? Ain't nothing real or hood about calling the police, nigga. Unless somebody came in there trying to harm you and your family and you had nobody to protect yourself, nigga. But just calling the police, nigga in the house fighting, nigga, motherfucking beefing, nigga sent a letter about you. You calling the police, nigga? I ain't even put my fucking hands on you, nigga.
What? Oh, all right, well, just hit me up. I'll let you know what they care.
You call the motherfucking nigga, the police on the nigga for fighting? Niggas live to fight another day. I can see motherfuckers showing up with guns. A nigga robbed you, broken your shit. You want to try to get some shit, some type of clarification. Y'all niggas the police, bro. Y'all the police. False motherfucking prophets. I'm gonna share this link for any motherfucking police you want to come up.
Damn fucking free, man.
I'm telling you, Neffy, these motherfuckers done piss me off, God, on everything. Turn the fuck up on these bums. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all about these false ass prophets. We're gonna play a song or two. I'm gonna play 2 more motherfucking songs, and we're gonna get into the motherfucking build. I'm back. The #1 YouTube troll is back. Y'all should hashtag that shit. Huey P, the #1 troll. He don't display no fucking control. He don't got self-control. He is out of fucking control. Watch out, because he's coming to troll. Be aware of this fucking truth. Toothless truth. I call it the toothless truth. With my snaggle tooth would snag at you motherfucking niggas. I would nag your ass. It's nagging. Motherfuckers. Shout out to Plant Face. What's up? Okay. I guess you watching too. I know everybody got a motherfucking agenda. I don't give no fuck. I'm the you. Get me the big old rock.
Rasta. Get in the big old Rasta. Crow on the track. Enemy. The prophet. Enemy. Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets, hear me. Product and the hustler, the owner and the customer, the loaner and the borrower. Tomorrow isn't promised, sir. The policy enforcer, the judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summon meant the court by force. The power of the Porsche for horse. The ballers on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my range, I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. The phone the 32 megahertz, so you can take a nap under dirt. The sin is still tied in the church. As the priest still bride and I dirt. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Here, man, sinister minister was just like Dennis the minister, dog and minister, government pinters. We rode on horseback, and cracks ain't lynchers. Colonizers on politicians, fictitious. All the big fishes in the shark. Tanks is straight up some bitches. Bear witness, cause Jews, lies, and Christian brothers drink Christians. And when was the last time you cast a line and grant wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick, get it. If age ain't nothing but a number, big dog, go ahead, get that kidding. When Master say sick em, misfuck em, you gotta hit em. And Master started whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That straight fit scale, so tell them to clean the dishes. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So for hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people.
Shit,
false
dope.
prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets.
Lord
Know that man really meant to
I don't know
be
what type of
so
hood
hustling and
y'all
people
call
try to
hood.
build
Like
up
that
in your
hood
pockets. You got money in your pocket, people.
This ain't how my
False
hood
prophets, all
talk.
that change in
The
your
hood
wallet,
don't say
people.
shit.
Them false prophets, hear me. Sunlight shining, amen. Lord. Amen, I'm meant to be rock star, I'ma shine like a lot of car drivers in nail karate martial art. Any, I'm a martial law, breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial guards, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? Illuminati blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear harassment. Doing the kind, doing boom through ventilation, electromagnetic radiation, cooking in the face. Man, it's split at the pew. All men that race did it, chilling beans only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and lead. That's a three-legged dog on tripods, don't try to pet it. And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, this shit that make dope, so what that mean, I'm in raw. And hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean, I'm in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the eye of Horror horrors, I'm in the raw of the chorus. I'm in the hang got it sorted, dead bodies that turn to corpse. Man, say Lord have mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most adversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you slipped up in the cut, fucking PR. I'm flourishing like my neons, prime time, that's Dion. The ladies, man, in the water bed, filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the blows, told the pros to get the free. Told I put the mold in the bowl, behold the free. I'm behind by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we got. It's a shepherd pie, but she could eat the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And then the doctors some chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial gods, bringing all the Holocaust. Pussy soldiers that got recruited, this music is therapeutic. Relations and attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted the pre-production and how I ate it, computed on spaceships and watching that shit, yeah. And I'm meant to be an armor, they say I'm selling it dope to put new rims on my car. Yeah, they not a martyr, y'all, I'm all about a dollar, dog. And if you niggas beefing when we meeting, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. When they eat cheese like I'm a villain, Will Smith like the Willie. In the mean, I'm about a meal, AR ad, Brandon Sick, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician, bit and electromagnetic poses, the end. Empty the pond, the gun, federal, convicted by the veterans. Federal, probably Philly fellowship under Confederates. And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, that man, they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, rolling all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, that man, they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the martial gods, and we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me.
I ain't gotta say much, man. I ain't gotta fucking say much. It is what it is. When I say 12 be salty, I'm talking about one time. Let me edit this for you. You know what I mean? Fuck. Let's talk about these fucking agents, y'all. How you doing, Plant Face? What's going on, bro? Shout out to T.Y. Lamar L. Cosmic Young Kid. What it do? Ty. What up, Plant? Okay. Thinking about a plant or a planet. Think about somebody who was implanted or an implant. Do agents or do the alphabet boys put plants or put a plant or put a seed around a grassroots growing movement? So that little seed can grow into a tree and branch, which is a branch. A branch is a division. Think about a division. And people just trying to divide us all through the division. Now, a motherfucker can be you call paranoid, misled, misconstrued, mistaken, misjudging. It could be misjudgment. It could be misjudgment. But when your judgment becomes into fruition and motherfuckers tell the truth for themselves, man, you got to take the shit for what it's worth. So,
you want to talk about panning?
Panning or planning?
Panning, like that. How we get panned, right? We get panned.
Panted.
Like we're gold in a pan, getting sloshed back and forth and separated and brought back together in a bad way, separated from the good way and brought back together in a bad way. Every news person does that with their hands. They do that with their hands, the news person, right? You see them panning. See, I'm giving you this with my hands. I'm separating you and I'm bringing you back together. Yeah.
Talk about panning the stereo right and left, the panning on the speakers, the Pan-Africans, the pandemics, the pandemonium, The Pandora's box. So we talking the code. Damn, I fucked my shit up, bro. I need to fucking this motherfucker whole shit jam. I feel like I need to pull this whole motherfucker like my whole fucking wrist, dude. Oh, what the fuck I did? Shit. That motherfucker hurt like a motherfucker. Fucking with that damn fan last night. That shit got my whole fucking hand fucked up. Fuck. Oh, that man said the pantry. Try the pan. 3. Straight up. Then you got right and left. You can keep your pan. When you mixing, you can throw. I like to throw one straight up or the lead straight up and put it high. Then I throw my background and ad libs around it, or my double ups behind it and around it, and then throw the ad libs far left or right and bring some of them in high and low. You feel me? But then, you know what I'm saying? So it sound like surround sound when you get the panning, depending on what you panning. Yeah, y'all was here. Manzai was here last night. He witnessed it. Everybody was here. Y'all caught it. I know y'all seen it. You feel me? Y'all seen it. Like, I was on YouTube strike. Now I'm striking YouTube.
What the fuck it was? This shit in Augusta.
Since YouTube put me on strike and struck my YouTube, I'm striking you motherfuckers. We gon', you know how they say, tear the motherfucker down from within. Go into the system and tear the motherfucker down from within. Is these what the undercover people want to do? Are they trying to come within and try to tear it down, or do they go up under the system to try to tear it down and try to bring us the truth? It could be working like that. I could be misjudging and thinking people on the wrong side, and they could be really on our side. I mean, we all came from there. True colors, the true light will always shine through, y'all, because motherfuckers, the truth will gonna start, it'll start just pouring out all around everywhere.
That proves that we got alien justice motherfucker.
So when y'all dealing with me, y'all already know this boy be having shit planned up, set up. Y'all might just have to watch where you be at, because the way he lead up and do his shit, he got his own little technique. Like the way that the DJ cutting the record. What's hood? Shout out to the great mind's eye, man. Shout out to the great one, man. He don't never be swaying the tray in the way. Like, that motherfucker stays solid. He stays solid where he at. You feel me? He gonna talk over your fucking Thundercat. Damn. As I was talking about solid people, solid motherfuckers start rocking up, popping up. You know what I'm saying? All of the solid people. The one who's really lit. The soul. Who got the soul inside. They got the dial. They can dial in. Shout out to Mama Chula. Grand rising to you, Queen.
Hey, Grand Rising, fam. Top of the morning to y'all.
What it do,
Look,
man?
Man,
Word,
not much.
man.
watching some shit, man. Sitting on the John,
Here.
sitting with John right now, dealing with the little John.
He's on their shit, man.
You repeat, baby. Oh man. You did. Hey, did Warren G make a song like that? Didn't the nigga Warren G make a song like that? Somebody shot the sheriff and shit.
Oh yeah. I shot the sheriff.
Somebody gonna get his ass. Hey, I ain't said tripping or saying no names. I ain't faulting you. You know what I'm saying? You niggas is stanky. You did?
Sharifa.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That reefer stank.
So do, man. So live.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be asking me that shit at work. Hey, you smoke? I'll be like, hell nah, nigga. I ain't smoking unless I'm literally blowing smoke in your motherfucking face. I don't smoke weed. I'm telling motherfucker, I don't smoke weed unless you right there with me smoking weed with me. Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, hell no. Like, were you talking past 10 shit? Hell no, you don't do that shit. Everything you doing is what you literally doing right now.
That's it, man. All matters now.
Yeah, nigga, I smoked some weed 10 years ago. Don't mean I smoke weed now.
Smoking is present, nigga. Present tense, nigga. What you unraveling? What you unraveling, nigga, in these presents? Nigga, what you got?
Wrap them presents up, player. Salutes to y'all though, man, for real.
Salutes, man. Getting in there, man.
That nigga said pen. That nigga said pen and damn. So St. Nicholas is that motherfucker at the Salvation Army with that fucking bucket. Taking all my nickels, my nickels. Taking all my nickels, my nickels.
Man, damn it, man.
Shaking that little bell.
Oh shit. Hey, stupid,
calling your mama home, taking your money. You just don't know. Man, it's a happy hope. This deep, man. Saint straight.
Pandemic, I can't stand it.
The pandemic.
Pandemic, I can't stand it.
I'm sitting here with my nephew and shit, right? I'm
sitting down.
I'm sitting here going with my nephew, right? His homeboy just sent him a video of some shit that he taped last night, right?
Pandango.
And I wonder if y'all can see it. Check this out, y'all. Look what my homie caught in Augusta last night. Augusta, Georgia. In Augusta, Georgia last night. Look, y'all see that?
Who was that?
It's my people, right? Look at his phone. Look what he caught last night. In the sky. Look.
That's a UFO, man.
UFO.
Somebody. I don't think it's somebody. I don't think there's such thing as UFO because somebody know what it is. It's identified by somebody. Somebody in there.
Somebody identified it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But what kind of lights them is, man? Those some super LED lights, ain't it?
Bruh.
Did it make a sound?
Damn, I ain't even stopped that shit. That shit stopped itself.
Did it make a sound?
It was sounding like.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
But no sonic boom.
That's crazy.
A big ass circle ring around that motherfucker. You see the ring when the light shines.
Right, yeah, y'all can't really see it right here though. Like if y'all was looking at his camera the way I'm looking at it, God damn.
That ring, that big ass ring.
Ring on that motherfucker is
got a big ass
ridiculous.
ring.
God damn.
Big ass
Lord,
ring.
Bro, that's crazy though. That look like a
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Ooh. That's right, Quinn. Quinn said it though.
He said that's a government aircraft, bro.
I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, you know it is. But I'm just saying it's the fact, right? It's the fact that they showing this shit. I done seen that same exact thing, bro. I done seen that same exact shit, bro. Like, man, I seen that shit, that same thing one time. Me and the kids was riding down, coming down South Full Parkway, bro. J-Ma. We coming down South Full Parkway, right? Coming right off the net, right? Coming towards my crib, right? Soon as I pass up under, right there, the Roseville Highway right there, you see that same light, it was coming down towards us. Me and the kids looking like, I said, do y'all see this shit? Am I the one? I'm like, am I the one looking at this shit? That motherfucker came, I swear, I'll never forget this shit, bro. That shit came and sat right in front of the fucking, in front of the highway, right there when you getting off on Union City. You know how you pass in Roseville and then you coming up and you get on that next exit, that Union City exit right there. When you getting off and you be on Roseville right there. Man, if I ain't lying, that motherfucker was sitting right there. And when we got up under that motherfucker, the wings of that motherfucker was bent down like if the referee is holding his hands up for the field goal, put them bitches down. That's how the arms of the damn
that's like the bat, the little bat mode build, the flying bat thing shit.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
With the fucking 3 lights, that shit to be flying through the cities and shit, through the buildings and shit.
Look, bro. Nigga, when we got up on the motherfucker, right? I'm telling the kids, I'm like, bro, do y'all see this? They're like, yeah, we see it, Dad. I'm like, I'm glad I ain't the only one around you, motherfucker. I mean, you know what I mean? I ain't the only one witnessing this shit, right? So when we get up under that motherfucker, bro, that bitch jumped from South Fulham Parkway. It went in reverse and went up on fucking Roosevelt Highway, nigga, and that motherfucker took off. And that bitch just disappeared. I was like, man, I know I ain't just see this shit. Like, bro, what the fuck was that, bro? Like, it looked just like the sun. It looked like the sun was coming down. I'm like, it's because the light was so bright. It looked like the fucking sun was coming down towards the fucking street. I'm like, is the sun moving? You feel me? I'm like, what the fuck going on? And when we got up under it, it looked like a spaceship. I'm like, damn, that shit was brighter than a motherfucker till we got up under that bitch. And that motherfucker just like, it went in reverse and jumped over the street light type shit. Nigga, I was like, man, nigga, that's some aircraft shit for your ass.
That shit crazy.
Boy, that's crazy. That's crazy. And that John Carter, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he caught it himself.
You know how that hockey puck slide on that eye?
He caught it himself, so. Oh, Lord.
Man, that's a lot. And that motherfucker coming straight at your ass. You need to have the certain. You know what I mean? That is, 3. Motherfucker, can you calculate? Very.
They gonna hit nigga with that space modulator, nigga. I don't know about that shit.
You said that.
Sister Soul. Hey, Sister Soul, Sister Soul, Sister Soul.
Oh, what's here?
Great night, brothers. What's going on?
Oh, y'all here?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, y'all. I see, bro.
I know you hear that song. I know you hear that song. That need to be your theme song right there.
What, bro? The Hey Sister Soul Sister?
Yeah. Just that first little part. Hey, sister, soul sister, soul sister, soul sister. Hey, start your show with that motherfucker. You know, they'll probably, you know, you
Right,
probably.
I gotta get something going, bro. We finna be starting soon. They got us. We've been in the little studio, Grand
Right.
Rising Son. We've been in a little studio, trying to get ready for this new network. These people done traded on each other, all kind of weird shit going on. So yeah,
Well, on your network.
yeah, bro. Yep, all
That's
kind of little
that's
shady shit.
the,
It's
that's
coming
the
when it
energy
comes.
right now, man. The energy is
Yep,
like that. I'm just saying, man. The energy is like that.
crazy.
Hey, look, man. Look, all of us have jobs and things of this nature, right? Right?
Hmm.
Right.
Right.
Do you become a job? Like I asked these motherfuckers before who was fucking us doing the whoop for a minute to me. You know what I mean? Like, am I y'all job? Because they said they was at work. So like I might be people's job.
Hmm.
I
I fuck with
probably
jobs.
supplying a lot of niggas with work just by the talking. They are at work. Detail. They have a detail.
I'm a lot of people's job.
So you could be the job of specific 2 or 3 damn Google representatives. You know they had the people that monitor the different people's platforms and what people talking about. Da 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 da.
No, I don't. That's why I was just talking about this shit like yesterday. I didn't know what YouTube police was. I didn't know what this shit was. That's why I was talking about it the way that I did. And then so happened, people get touchy. You feel me?
Right.
When you pull a whole bear trap out there and motherfucker ran through and got all caught up in it. You know what I mean? Like
Job
you
is
don't
just
even
over
be
broke.
do this shit, bro. It just be there. You feel me? And then it comes around out of thin air.
Right.
Out of
That's how you
thin.
know. Like right now, I always tell y'all that motherfucking, you know who's is watching us at all times, y'all. Every time we go live, these motherfuckers watching and be in the back and scared to come up and chat in
Big
the
brother.
chat.
Big brother.
Right. When I get off sometime, like, or some of your lives, I'll be like, oh, it was 100 some people on there. I didn't think that many people was watching because there usually be a few people after, but it's surprising that so many people be on there and they haven't said nothing or even put nothing in the chat.
And that's every time.
Every time it always happens. Yep.
Mm-mm.
Right?
It's called hey, I call it the playoffs, man. You know, the blind cheat. You could say I sucker punch you, but you know you a sucker.
That's the
You was
bots.
waiting for that motherfucking wop. Yeah, you was waiting on that wop upside your
Yeah.
dumb ass head. Don't
Sock 'em,
you know what I mean?
rock 'em, robots.
Whenever I go on Sir Drop, when I go on Sir Drop early and I say something on there, and then a few minutes after it starts, I get booted hard out of that StreamYard. Just boom, gone.
I'm weird. The
Some kind
trolls
of
is real,
bots.
man.
It's like mine's eye. They'll never let his damn out of everybody that damn live stream. His shit crack every time. They'll never let him get a whole line through.
Man, am
I
I am
think
I
that's because he out in
ratchet right now?
you in the country though, right, bro? That's
You
probably
good
because
but
you
you got the low lines, good, but you
yeah.
can't right now. And it's like
Okay,
it's
let me move around.
and shit. Like you'll get a good run in for a minute, but then it's like sooner or later it's gonna always crackle on you, no matter what platform. This is even before fucking StreamYard when we was doing it. It was doing the same shit no matter what. It's like damn, every time that man try to speak, that motherfucking algorithm tweaking.
Too many words,
Man,
You be getting mad.
I do be trying to slow it down for the little
No, the stuff you be
listen.
saying, Mind's Eye, the way that you put your words, right? And the way
Gotta
that you're
keep up
putting
with
it,
it stuff.
it's trying to recognize what you're talking about or what you're
It
saying, but,
can't.
it can't
Catch
catch
it.
it. Right. So
It can't
that's what the
catch it.
problem is.
It'd be like, oh, can't compute,
Uh,
error, and they just kick you out.
Yep.
Hey,
They lost. They lost.
hey, that was something because I remember Chris Post was saying that he said that it's a joke. You know, error. Yeah. Hey, that's where somebody love you to death. Like I could hug you at your neck, if you know what I'm saying. I could hug your neck if you stop breathing. If you know what I'm saying. A hug is a hug, you know what I mean? But don't let the motherfucker hug your neck.
You can hug a nigga neck so tight you can make him necklace.
You hear me?
Skirt.
Like one of them motherfuckers, your head be loose in the motherfucker, loose goose neck, motherfucker. You know what I mean? They say stranglehold
That's
or
that
whatever.
goofy. That whiplash shit.
Hey, that's how
It's
I
all
was
like
taught,
sort of a livestock roundup. It's like a livestock roundup. Right? Everything get panned and separated and brought back together in
Chicken,
this
pork.
fucking corral.
Somebody got a mean echo.
Chicken, pork, bone marrow. That might be my shit.
No, that was Sister Soul.
Okay.
I'll make sure it ain't me.
Hers do it too though. Hers, every time hers come up, it be a feedback.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposed to be AT&T.
It don't be doing that shit on her channel though.
That's crazy, bro.
Every time we be on your channel, it be clear.
AT&T is that.
They say too many computing on one line.
Yeah. Made that motherfucker crash, man. Make a whole system crash on there.
The whole everything, all computers around you crash. Because they all connect. All communicate. Everything that's digital around you is communicating with each other. Off of your frequency.
Facts. People are really separated from.
It's all the frequency.
Yep, it all coincides, man. Every single thing on this planet. I know that now. Like I realize, you know what I mean? Like the whole thing. Like just imagine the red muscle under every organism living. You know, we all get tired of running for a second. The that muscle, the biceps, triceps, all that shit, man. It's all the same up under the thick layer, or that layer of skin. You know what I mean? Like every fucking animal that share a skull, like y'all have something in common. It ain't no motherfucking animal. You know, I was kind of touching on it last night. You know what I mean? You could get on the back of the horse and ride the fuck out. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
It ain't no coincidence that you know.
It's like you be asking like how people do certain things with certain animals, until you realize that, like I said, ain't no animal. It's what's inside of that animal that's controlling it, what you see on the outside, just like you inside of yourself, there's something inside of that animal, and what's inside of him is inside of you. I'm saying the same thing.
Facts,
once you put it all together, you can do the avatar shit, you know what I'm saying? Once you put it all together.
Real shit. You can get on them, yep.
Quick
just
question.
Like see the woman on the back of a whale or whatever. Go ahead, though. You got it.
Yeah, ain't one of my echo messing with y'all, but yeah, real quick. Do y'all have sun today or is it cloudy?
It's a little cloudy out here in the A.
I'm slightly
a little overcast.
Okay.
Bit hazy here.
Everybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little hazy.
The shitty chem clouds.
We
What
had
you say,
direct
Huey?
sunlight yesterday.
Little sunshine when he's
Man, ain't that crazy? hey, Huey. I heard that song the other day. Like everything is deep.
And I know.
Everybody, you ain't shit in this world until you die, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers try to love a dead man, I don't show no love, that motherfucker right there in your face.
Yeah, it's sunny where I'm at, though. It's sunny with Quentin at.
So you don't stand out till
You
you
said what?
die, different color.
Yeah, man.
So the sun, it got
Man,
scattered. You got scattered clouds right now, scattered rains. Somebody got scattered
right.
showers.
The scattered showers everywhere.
It's scattered showers everywhere.
Mhm.
Man, look at that shit, man. Like
Especially
like if
in
you get in
Florida.
like say you run you a deep tub and you get in the tub, you will see that the tub is built. It's just like a world. This how simple this shit is, man. The
Yup.
sun's on the top, the bubbles on the top, that's the clouds in the sky and everything that's in the water. Like that's the shit that's in this earth.
Wow,
You know what I mean? It's in the tub.
that's
Period.
crazy.
Like where you just said the scattered showers, man. That's like,
This is the
Yeah.
butt. The
It's,
butt.
it's,
bubbles on the top of the tub.
that's it, bro.
Like,
Shit,
Deep shit. Like
get enough grills going on in one spot, nigga. It's gonna start raining. Get that
mm,
smoke up in the air. It's
hey,
gonna start
hey,
raining.
facts.
hmm
Hey, remember Scarface, man? They was showing you in your face. He was sitting in the big ass tub, like fuck everybody. Like he was sitting in the world cleaning his ass. You know what I mean? Where you sit in a motherfucking deep tub, like everybody is tied to a shower. Like that's the natural man. Showering ain't natural. Not it's the tub. You know what I mean? You put your butt in the tub.
what I just said,
God damn it.
what I just said the same exact shit, bro. You put your butt in the tub.
Damn. It only makes sense, right?
See?
See?
Yeah, it only makes sense that your butt is in the tub. But
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Facts. You get out that motherfucker feeling like a cool stick of butter. You hear
and
me?
what? When you
That's
get it
what
out,
you know.
Hey.
when you get out the tub, you gotta let take the unclog the drain so that the water can go down the drain. And you was just
The
standing,
whole
you on top of the clouds. The clouds came down up under your feet. You walking on water.
fact. Fact. You got everything is everything, man. If you say that, just think about what you're saying and you can see everything is everything.
That's
Right.
it,
You know
man.
what I'm
If you
saying?
fill your tub up with water and you stand in it, you ocean deep in the ocean, you standing
Fact.
outside with 1 foot in the ocean, and you just sat down in the house above the clouds.
Fact.
And your head,
Wow.
you have a mermaid. You don't even see your body when it go in when you water in there. Your fins, your feet turn the fins under there.
Mm.
Web fingers.
Fin it in. You fin it in. Fin it in. The fin. Finna.
What you finna? That's what I'm
I'm finna,
saying.
I'm finna get in
That's
the.
what you finna do.
Oh
Hey,
man,
all
I
of the
missed
fish.
all that shit.
I'm finna get in the tub.
Hey, every fish in the sea is waving high
Oh
or it's
shit!
waving
Yeah.
by because the fins is the fins
I'm just, I'm
don't
just,
get
I'm just thinking
colder
about the
no more.
movie when they put the fucking mermaid in the tub and shit. What movie was
Yeah,
that?
right.
Mm,
That shit crazy, man.
yep.
Which
Hey,
is a
hey. So
Moor.
look,
The Moor's maid, which is our mama. She was the Moorish maid, which is the mama. She was the thing that was
Mm.
the mermaids.
the mermaid, the water.
The mermaids. Yeah.
Our, mo-
Which
our
is the
mamas is the
Moor.
sea.
The mama is the
Our
sea,
mamas,
the mermaids. The
I'm sorry,
controller,
facts,
brother.
man.
Mother Nature. She can swim in. She can get in the fish tail. Fish tailing.
Mm,
Skirt, skirt.
It's good.
facts.
How y'all got on the water? I
When you
missed the
look
whole
all
part.
of the oh, we
Yeah, we
That's
at the
talking
too
water
about
bad.
park. We at the water park right now.
Right.
We
Hey,
at
hey,
I
so,
Whitewater.
stepped away
hey,
for
look,
2 seconds. I came back and I don't know what happened. So
We
y'all
We
talking
at
about
hey,
SeaWorld.
SeaWorld.
We at
SeaWorld.
SeaWorld.
Okay, I'm with you.
will.
hey,
In the
hey,
SeaWorld, what
y'all.
we see in the world is the world is the
Yeah,
water
Hey
that we
man.
wading through. That's
Yeah.
what y'all talking
I'm
about.
look,
Shamu, Shamu, Shamu.
yes,
Mm.
look,
Mm. It's like I
hey,
ball
real
all my
shit. Look,
life.
look, 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 y'all. Say your eyeball for instance,
I
right?
Watch
ball
out for
all
them
my
water.
life. Can't you see?
Can't you see it?
I
You said
ball all my
shy move.
life.
It's a shy
Can't you
move.
see?
Yep, all my life, and I
Y'all
made
said
more
it's
than the
S and the
three,
C is interchangeable.
Can't
So if
you
the S
see
and
it?
the C
right?
is interchangeable, that's the chai.
Yep, you right.
Not
Hey,
about
look at this. So,
All right.
hey,
The
so
undercover sea, the undercover, the undercover. You under the cover. You under the sea. We under the sea. We under the sea.
under the sea.
Under the
Under
sea.
the sea.
Under the sea.
hey, y'all, is that
In the
crazy that
Under the
stars.
sea because you can't see it.
Yeah,
that little
man.
crab
Under the sea because you're blind.
on that
Was
Mm.
eating
that little,
cigars. Eating seagulls. The seagull.
If you
Steve.
can't swim, you bound to drizzle.
Oh shit. That's crazy. Go
hey,
ahead, man.
hey, hey, look, so that whole account with King Kong and Godzilla, they was two motherfucking creatures fighting in the tub.
Yeah.
Splash.
Splash.
Sea World, you know what I mean?
Mm.
They were King Kong almost drowned that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hey, did everybody see that movie by now?
yeah. Yeah,
Nope.
That was so
I ain't see it,
fucking
but y'all
creepy
can
when
talk about it.
Oh, that
oh
Mortal
you should
Kombat come out today too, man.
you should check it, sister. Hey,
Yeah.
look, when they was in the sea fighting,
Let's talk about
that
this.
motherfucker, it was kind of creepy. Godzilla came up out that water and he looked at him off in the distance. He smiled. I said, that nigga a cold motherfucker, man. Cause the whole time he wasn't tripping on he was trying to get Kong to come help him from the whole, from the gate. He wasn't tripping with Kong like say Kong didn't know who he was. I don't know how, but
Mm.
Godzilla never forgot who he was and forgot what they do. You know what I mean?
They got history.
Real shit. Yeah. The motherfuckers know like from the old ass movies. It's the same shit. Shit, they gotta
So
be a
you
team
saying he
because
didn't know King Kong didn't know that he was against him, or he didn't know that he was King
he
Kong?
was
Like
with
he
him.
just told shit.
He didn't know that he was
Yeah,
with
King
him.
Kong.
He would have came
Yeah, he
for
didn't
real.
know they was a team.
Godzilla was coming to
Yeah.
get him, help him. He was trying to come get him and unleash him from the chains and take him out there because they needed to go against this other thing that the world was trying to create, which was a robotic
Yeah.
them.
Fact.
They had to fight the AI.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like Godzilla
exactly.
was telling King Kong like the same motherfuckers that got you chained on this boat. It's another section of them that's trying to make a fake me. They was
Mm.
making
Yeah,
a AI Godzilla, and
Yeah,
Godzilla
Metatron.
Mm.
knew. Godzilla was something that
Oh,
they was using something.
Yeah,
They used the
Metatron
skull.
essentially.
Y'all remember
Yeah,
Godzilla
that's
was
all.
chewing
That's
up.
Ghidra. That's Ghidra head, bro. King Ghidra head.
Right, man.
Yeah.
I got this fucking piece of paper right here with the three-headed dragon Godzilla.
Yeah,
But
that's King Ghidra.
Godzilla, yeah, they used the skull from that three-headed dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's what had lit up the Godzilla thing. So Godzilla felt his enemy, so he went to where they had that motherfucker and they constructed the fake ass metal Godzilla. And he was trying to tear that motherfucker up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they was playing it like they was taking Kong to Hollow Earth to get a certain source of,
Mm-hmm.
how the Godzilla blow that blue flame out his mouth.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was something that powered up the old, the new tech that they was making or whatever for the new Godzilla. It only stay on for so long. But when they
Mm-hmm.
got that source of that power from the hollow earth, it'll never, it never black out or, power down after blue.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So
And
basically,
King Kong
they
didn't
were
know.
King Kong didn't know what was going on, but Godzilla knew what was going on. So why they had to
Yeah,
trap him on the boat, and Godzilla was trying to help him, but he didn't know Godzilla was trying to help him, so he was kind of against them. Is what you're saying?
yeah, he was against him until he peeped the game. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
they
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 was they
played
was
it like they.
fighting. They was
It was deep, man. They
yeah. That
played it
shit
like
was
It
they
it's
knew
sound
when
like
shit
it's
came
a,
out.
it was
that
some real
sound like
deep
us.
shit though, bro. Yeah,
It sound like
exactly.
they
It was
talking
like
about.
they was fighting each other until they realized it was somebody that was controlling them fighting each other. Then they had to fight against that type shit.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
it's
but
just like us.
it sound like it's the to me it sound like just that part of the Chinese and us. Like Godzilla is the Chinese people and we King Kong. And it's like the Chinese is telling the American people,
That's
look,
crazy
this is
you
what
say that and you ain't seen it. And they had like the little Korean girl talking to Godzilla.
Mm-hmm. She the only one who could
they
talk to
had a
him.
Korean. Oh,
And
it
the
was
way
Korean
that she
people.
can communicate through
Mm-hmm.
sign language. He paid attention to the signs, and she knew how to.
Mm.
He was King Kong paid attention to the
We was
signs
talking.
at the time to lead him back to where he came from, which is to the land, and he had to go up. He went up, he went down, and then he went all the way up into the skies. And when the skies flipped upside down, he was walking above the skies where he was at, where he was
Mm-hmm.
when he felt back
You
at
talk
home.
about that hollow earth
I
part.
gotta watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was that
it
shit.
sound like he talking about.
Yeah, how she told him to go in there, how she told him to go inside the home. She told him to go back home, and he went inside the fucking hollow earth, like you said, and he went down. He was swinging through the cave. Exactly. He took him back through the cave and went down
Mm.
inside the hole, which he went through a teleport, which was the womb. He went through the womb of life, and then he came through there.
Right.
And when he came through the other side, what was he at? He was on the other side of the Antarctic fucking wall. You feel me? That was the tunnel that took him to the
Ah,
out of the Antarctic wall, and he was over there where Admiral Byrd was talking about when you were seeing the mammoth and all of the goddamn dinosaurs and all the
yep, yep.
tyrannosaurs and shit. And that's where he had to go over there and go through a whole nother portal. He was going through that portal.
Hey,
And when he went through there, he had to go up because he had came into the world. That's where he had failed. He fell down. He came down. He fell down into the fucking earth. He fell. But then he had to go back up above the sky where he knew he came from, where he had to go and rise to his ascension. You feel what I'm saying?
you talking
Mm.
about that part? You talking about that part where Godzilla blew that hole through the floor in Japan or
Mm-hmm.
whatever? That was deep. That was fucking deep, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That shit
That was
was
the
deep.
deep part.
Yeah.
That made me think about how they talk
How,
about say you a start.
how the motherfuckers was following him though. He didn't know that he was being trailed until he got in there. You feel me? Once he got in that motherfucker,
Mm-hmm.
he felt like they was the ones who helped him get back home, so he was gonna protect them. You feel what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah,
right.
because
Hey,
also it wasn't even them, it was the little girl. You feel me? He was attracted to her energy because she was him. She was controlling her big giant. She had woke her sleeping giant, and it was controlling the giant from within. She was the little her,
she had a little ape like gorilla toy.
which is
She had it like
she
he was
had him
doing some voodoo and
she
shit with it.
wrapped up in the fucking shit like a voodoo doll. You feel me? And that's what she pointed
Fact, it
at.
looked like a
She pointed at him when she told him to go into the home that you would find your family there. She led him into the
mm,
direction. You feel me? Because
yeah. Hey,
they had
So is
course
that
to lead in
so?
her to lead
Was
in her.
it center Earth, bro? Was it the North Pole, center Earth?
yeah, they took him to Antarctica and all that shit.
They took him to the Antarctic. Y'all remember right before they do that, he was in the big ass net and they was taking him out there.
Yep,
He took him out there to where? The Antarctic wall. And that's where he woke up and
yep,
shit and flying off and
yep.
shit. He was in the Antarctic.
He
Mm.
he. Hey, and it was like where Huey just said it, you know what I'm saying? It was like he swung through them motherfuckers, but it got to that point where it was just a hole that all of you just free fall through that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's like a boom, yep.
You know what's crazy? Now they got that they all this in the comparison. I gotta watch that, but so I can really evaluate what I see in it too. But with that part, right, just from what you saying, then I'm thinking now about this search for Bigfoot shit. They got this reward out for a search for Bigfoot. Then I'm thinking about
What's
the
up with that shit?
the
Bigfoot.
zombie gene. They got the zombie gene, which is the gene part of this virus. When a person gets certain things, some people that die, there's some type of zombie gene that's still
Yep.
alive in their brain. So this is why they're talking about the threat of zombies. So all these people
It's on the
did all this
More
they did
jelly.
all this
Hold on.
all these
that's on
people
the
they did
CDC website too. Go ahead though, sis. I just want to put that in there.
Okay, y'all
all this
right.
stuff that
What
they
you talking about on the website too?
Okay,
The
y'all got
zombies.
y'all gotta slow down because I be slow. I'm slow. I'm slow again. Y'all gotta realize I'm so
Yeah.
fast.
Men will look for death and it will escape them or something, right?
Hold on. What is the
It's
zombie?
turning them into zombies, bro.
And she said
It's
something
from the
else.
shot. It's like 4 different shots you got to get or some shit.
and stuff. People,
But go ahead, sis.
Something else. What else you like just said? You said zombies and something else you just said. I'm like, what?
Y'all better run.
That's
This
more, you know,
going
more
down.
challenge.
The world
The
as
So you
more
better run for the hills. The hills got ass.
walking dead over the hill.
People in the chat.
There's some
hey,
kid Bigfoot.
it's the
What did it
more
say? Men will seek death, but it will flee from them.
Oh no, yeah,
Men,
Sister So. I remember the Sister So. You said the search. You said that they turning people into zombies, and then they having a search for Bigfoot. What are you?
right.
What you mean?
So they got a reward out, bro. Talking about they got whoever find Bigfoot they got a reward out for Bigfoot right now.
How
Literally,
much?
it's
I'll
I
just
think
finish.
it's $1 million
How much?
or something. I think it's a
Is it a
million.
million? $1 million
If I'm
Oh,
not
dollars. They ain't
mistaken.
enough.
I found. I take a million. I take a million. I'm gonna give his ass up right now.
So you can go get that nigga.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna put everybody in the right direction. But everybody,
a Bigfoot will get that contract.
hold on, man. I'm gonna lose y'all a little bit.
I'll tell y'all.
Capitone was good, right?
I'm
What's
gonna
up?
show y'all Bigfoot right now. Check this out. His name is Shaquille O'Neal. Ah!
Facts. Put some hair on his ass and keep it moving. No.
Got a big ass foot.
Hey, this is
He got a humongous foot. Like, is this foot longer than is the foot bigger than 12 inches? Is the foot bigger than 12 inches?
He's got that dolphin head.
But shot was size 24, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo, listen. They got all this. Now think about this. Yo, think about this. They had this. Y'all remember back when they put that
crazy.
synthetic drug out for the people that AK. I don't remember what the name AK something. And the people were taking it and they was turning into zombies. They was literally attacking people, eating people's flesh, biting them and shit. Do y'all remember that some years back?
Uh-uh.
You
Bro,
talking
you
about
don't
bath
remember
salt.
bath salt? Yep. Remember they
Yeah.
had the bath salt
Yeah, that was in
thing?
Florida, Huey. Yeah, they were doing that shit in Florida. But they probably still on that shit down there. They still on that shit. They still on that shit down there.
They still on it.
I ain't seen no shit. Nobody eat no people.
Are you serious, Huey? They had a big thing about it. It was people. It was one man. First off, they were strip naked. They was running down the street like
nephew
an
sitting right
animal
here with me, right? He ain't
and
gonna
attacking people.
looking at each other like.
No.
Hey, look, my nephew from Florida. He been in Florida this whole time, his whole life. Nephew, have you heard about people in Florida eating people?
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh shit, he did. He said he heard about it.
Oh, I'm about to say, come on now, that's got to be some shit. Cause listen, they even took it out. You might not know this, but women know this. When you go to the nail salon and you get a pedicure, right?
Uh-huh.
They used to use this bath salt on your feet to soften your feet so they can clean your feet real smooth. They
Right.
stopped. They even took it out of the nail salon. They can't even use it no more. They haven't been able to use it since then because of that.
I
It
don't
was
know.
a big thing.
See, look, this is why people be telling me, bro. My mom was just telling me the other day some shit that happened on the news, and I was, she was like, "Boy, you don't watch the news for real." I'm like, I don't know what the fuck y'all talk about. I swear, on God, I ain't even lying. I didn't even know about the storm that happened in Texas till y'all told me about it.
That's real.
I ain't even lying. I'm not even dead. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. I can't even tell y'all the last time I watched the news. I'm dead ass.
I don't watch the news, bro. I hear about stuff from
That's the
people, right?
only
Or I
way
hear
you
people
can.
I
talking
hear it
about
through
stuff.
y'all. I hear it
And
through
when
y'all.
I
Hey, you
hear
need to.
somebody talking about it, then I'll go and I'll research it and look it up if it's something that I'm interested in or I think it has something to do with what's going on, or that's gonna affect me. Shit, I'm gonna check it out. So that was a big ass thing. It'd be a lot of stuff like that. That was another experiment they put out, just like they doing now with the thing and it's messing with the mental, the ENT, and everything with the
You ever
thermal
heard this?
pressure.
You ever heard this saying before, sis?
Hmm.
What you don't know won't hurt you.
Right.
And
You know
what
what I mean? Like shit. The shit that you don't know about, it can hurt you or not hurt you. People can say
But
that it can hurt you, right? Say that they was giving everybody
Oh
right
my.
now $1 million I didn't know, right? Or they was giving everybody their reparations and I didn't know, right? That can hurt me where everybody can be getting their own shit, right? But if I didn't know, will it hurt me?
right.
You feel me?
It's not hurting you. It could benefit you, but it wouldn't necessarily hurt you.
I
Where
know.
you would take a loss for something.
Right.
But
So is that would you consider taking a loss for something hurting you? So yes, potentially that would hurt you then. So that's not actually factual. That's a
I know,
falsity. Because
I know
if it's
everything is a
something that
fault
I'm
because
not
if
informed
it
about,
benefited, because if it benefit me, it's been in me. It's been in to fit inside of me, right? Or been in and it fits. Hey, damn, Coppertone, we can't hear you, bro. Your mic is muted, brother. If you talking to us, cause you over there going through it.
I'm just vibing, man. I'm waiting on mine's eye. That's
Oh,
came to and Sister Soul, stay off my own trail, man, with the Bigfoot. I'm looking for that motherfucker.
find that nigga, bro. I just want 10%.
hey, I mean, how do you find a Bigfoot?
Salute, Scott Tom.
I mean, like, did you trace the shoe? Is he out? I mean, like, you know what I mean? I mean, like, how big is the foot, bro? Because look, if my baby feet is very little, I might be a big foot to her. She can't wait that she grow up to have big feet. Like, weird. This shit weird. I don't know. I ain't never heard about that one. Y'all got to put me on game about that.
Man,
Hey,
And you know,
stop answering this
that's
motherfucker,
like when
man.
they was talking about that's when
hey,
they were talking about the space program, and they gonna have a space force. I was trying to
Yeah,
sign
bro.
up for that motherfucker. They said we didn't fit the criteria to be a space agent. So I was like, well, damn, what's the
Space cadet program.
A space cadet.
yeah, the space cadet program? I wanted to be like, I tell them I astral project. I talk to the outer limits. I mean, I deal with the outer worlds. I mean, like, why do I not exist? Why don't I want to get a job? I'm Men in Black.
Huey, what is the Milky Way to you?
When you threw the milk away, I tell my kids don't be throwing that milk away, right? And then you know what I mean? You drink that milk, bro. Don't fucking throw that milk away.
To me, is the prostitution street that E.T. and all of them be tricking on the Milky Way. Life is and life. So it's a prostitution going on the Milky Way.
It is, bro, because it's milky. You know, when we all come through, it look like milky cereal, baby. Milky cereal, baby. You know what I mean? The Milky Way. It's the squirt. It's the thing that lined us all together. It's the silver lining.
Yo, peace to the panel, peace to everybody.
Shout out to Blue. We all swinging from the sun. We all
secretion of the female.
We all swinging from the the sperm cells of light,
Shut up,
and
bro.
that's the strings of light that's pulling us upon the light. Is the sperm cells.
Hey, Huey, can I just jump in on that there,
Hey,
please?
All the time, God, anytime.
All right, so bam, Sister
Hey,
Soul,
you don't have to ask to come in over here, bro. You can just speak, bro.
well, yeah, true, you've got the polite people on the panel, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so when I was younger, I used to like make fun of certain words, and the word galaxy, like when I was younger, like certain words like lactate would make me laugh in it when I was a child. So I used to think galaxy, gal, lax, a gal that lactates, and then you've got the Milky Way, which is, so they know the solar system, or what they call the solar system is feminine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So just a little play on words when I was young and innocent and didn't really have the knowledge. I actually had the knowledge. We actually had
you
the knowledge.
did.
We
You know what I mean?
naturally have it.
But
We
milk
automatically
means
talk.
milk necessarily. When people hear milk, brother, I was finna say, I'm sorry, I mean to cut you off, bro. When people hear milk, right, they automatically thinking they cow's milk, something to drink, or almond milk, whatever they think. Milk literally means a feminine mammal secretion. So we are feminine mammals, a woman, the womb. That's the original mammal. So that's what it's talking about. The womb.
Mm.
It's saying it's literally talking about the same thing. If we look it
Hey,
up, pull it, bro. You know how we pull it up. Pull it up real quick. Milk. If we look up what is the etymology or meaning or definition or whatever of milk, because I looked it up before, and it does mean the female secretion of a certain specific mammal or something. So when you say secretion, that's what's coming from the female. That's her womb. It's coming from the
And
womb.
hey,
and
sister
the word
soul.
secrete. Sorry,
Hey,
mine's eye.
yeah, you good, Blue. I was just gonna ask y'all if y'all. I hope y'all know or that secretion that's the very word that gives a secret.
Oh my God, I was just about to say that, like sacred.
And with blue, and in the
Yeah,
same thing, the secretion with what Blue said with the lactate in it. When you think about the galaxy,
galaxy.
and the gal, it's her
Yeah.
ecstasy. Her ecstasy would be the secretion as well. Not saying it in the in that way, but it's a fact.
Yeah, and that's the sacred secret that they're trying to hide. It plain
Hey,
within our
hey,
plain
look, when
within
I was
plain sight.
younger too, the
Exactly.
girl was the grill to me. Say that play on words. Look, you put the meat in the grill, or you put the meat in the girl. If you know what I'm saying. Like Blue was just saying, like you knew all this before they, kind of curved you with education. You know what I'm saying? You knew all of it when you was a little boy and a little girl. This is what you was
Well,
doing when you was doodling.
yeah, Carl. It's
You
like
can't
how you
draw
say,
like what the hell else is you drawing? You can't draw
hey,
And
my,
nothing out of this
it's,
world.
oh, sorry, yeah, it's like when you say, bro, I forgot now. So,
I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say the
sorry,
solar.
man.
You know how people always saying the solar system, right? If we think of the soul R, it is the soul air, the soul's air, which is the ether, the soul air, and then it's the soul's lair, like a lion's lair where they would be, or I think that's the correct word, the soul lair. That's what I'm thinking, as far as where it would lay or where it's at or the atmosphere it's in, and it's the soul's air. That's exactly what the solar system is, the soul's air.
Yeah, because they've just basically took the O and the E from the word aero, which means air, when they say solar, because you can get
Yes.
solar, you know what I'm
I
saying,
like
which
that.
means so. But also, what I was going to say is, it's like the words. The first basic Hebrew that was being spoken, or whatever you want to, whatever that name is given, was basically when we're children and we say "amma, amma." That means mother, and they've gone with that because that's the first speech. Like we were simple people, but simplicity was divine and on a higher level than now, because we are very simple now because we have devices to do a lot of things.
Taking us away from the correct flow of frequency that helps our body regulate, that helps us be in tune with nature and air and everything that we should be on to keep that vibration at a certain flow. Taking the flow, just like you said with the kids, right? When they come out, we talked about this before on Huey's panel about our children coming out and how they change the words, basically taking the natural language from the child. These kids come here knowing how to speak and what to say. That's why when they start, they say, "Ma, Dad." They're saying the words that have that vibration that gives them a certain feeling that's registering with their heart and the certain strings that are within them. So they're connecting in that vibrational frequency. Ma, that, the certain words, these are the natural words and the healing words that they use because there are words that actually heal you just by speaking them. Certain tones that we speak and the way that we use our words, they heal us. So when we're using these words in different frequency and tones that aren't correctly, and we're transcribing them to different things, taking things out, putting things in different places, it's making us use the words in a different way. So we're not getting the correct vibration. So where we would be getting healing and cell rejuvenation and cell penetration to enlighten us in certain things, that's all being diminished as well in that area.
All right, and also as well, when we say like that, you can only get slang from the English language because it's a bastardized language which is made for just for spells and casting. Because if you think about it, dada, abda, that's the original way of saying father, abda, amma, abda, mother, father. You know what I'm saying? Which means from the start. You know what I'm saying? And then obviously you've got which is the start. It's like breath. The start of the original word for mother. It's like a breath. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's like, the whole system's breathing. You know what I'm saying? It's always replenishing and renewing. Like how we're supposed to be, but we've lost, like Sister was saying, we've lost that frequency. Us speaking English is basically took us so far away from our natural tongue that we won't even be able to speak the way we used to 300 years ago, especially in the Americas, because a
Have
lot
that
of the English
that
words are
that
from the
slang like you
Americas,
say.
because that's where Latin comes from. Because Latin, you don't say Latin as one word, it's la, meaning the. And then the tin, I think, was a nation of people over there, I don't know, Latino or something like that, because that's what Latin means. Latino means the Taino, the original dark skinned people in it. So like, if we learn the history, we learn the language. If we learn the language, we learn to use the vibration again.
Correct. Even switching things up, like with the slang used to be the original toning, just like you said, the amna, whatever. Just even if you say it, you can feel it. You can feel these even with chanting, when they do chanting, these are the sounds that you need to use in order to get the correct vibration to get you in the meditative frequency that's going to benefit you. So all these vibrations that we are away from, we naturally start to gravitate toward it. This is where like a lot of slang and stuff come from. People like, oh, why they say it like that? Because they're saying what's comfortable for them to say, what feels good for them to say, what they're used to, what they're hearing in their environment that sounds like it's registering with them. This is a certain frequency. That's where a lot of that slang come from too. Just because a person knows that this is better to say than this, or I can just say this. I ain't got to use 5 words. I can say boom, boom, and boom, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because someone just put in the chat as well, OHM. So, if we could hear the frequency or the ecosystem of the earth, it would be constantly.
Huey.
And it's so
Right.
powerful with
That's a
all of
fact.
the
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead, go ahead. No, that's a fact. You can hear it if you just be quiet. You always hear it, some type of hum or vibration. Damn, what happened, Nikki C? She got booted off. I don't know what's going on. Come back up, sis. Go ahead, Copper Tone. I hear you trying to say something. You kind of low though, bro.
Oh, I have something
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
that I wanted to share. Armor she gave it to me, and I'm I want us to all look at it at the same time. It's amazing. It's a patent from 2003, but if I could I mean, do you mind me sharing it?
No, no.
All right, all right, all right.
What's up to the goddess Nikki C?
Oh, what's up?
Hear
Peace,
me,
y'all.
Lord. The big ump, Rasta.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. I just
Lord.
came up here with y'all for a minute.
Oh, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Okay, okay. Let me Sister Armor, she shared this with me.
Respect to you, Nikki C.
Yeah, yeah, hold up. Let me this is a patent for um a nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields from monitors. This patent date is the date it was patented was, check this out, January 14th, 2003. I'm gonna scroll down. I'll put the link to share this in the private chat if
All right.
those that want to look at it in like another build, like we like break this shit down. But look at this. Look how y'all see it.
We were just talking about the panning. How I was talking about it goes straight up and then they send the one left or right to your left or right ears all around you. So it's surround sound. Go ahead.
The
So are
it
they
says,
using the magnetic
yeah.
field from the
What?
TV? Is that what they're using for the
And then
manipulation?
electromagnetic pulse, that's the EMP and empty to empty it out and empty your mindset out and put you into a translucent dream. EMP, empty, electromagnetic pulse. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Go ahead.
2003.
that's just what it is. I thought I was muted. My bad. Yeah, it's literal EMP, empty. Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, this come out in 2003.
Hey, that's
2000,
crazy too, though. The music.
and it so sorry, and it has language of streaming. Before streaming, it was sling box, sling, and then they turned sling into stream. This was patented in 2003, so they've been ahead of the game. Look at the gaming shit. How due to the fear last year, it made everybody sit their ass in the house. YouTube channels went up. The gaming industry, all that shit went up. So it's planned. Look at
I've
this.
been telling y'all this, y'all. I think a lot of times this stuff don't be sounding like really surreal, but this has been surreal, like you say, since 2003. You see how long this been going on? I've been talking about this for so long, and so many people have not really understood the depth of it. I think I guess I be on panels and I'll tell people about this stuff, and I'm explaining it and how they're able to do it and how they're tapping into how they're using the nanoparticles, how they're using the television system, how they're using the phones, how they're using the lighting system. This is why they converted everything to the LED lighting. This is why they converted the TV systems. If y'all remember, we went from the TV to the flat screens and the LED TV. You had to get certain converter boxes if you couldn't connect to the TV because they had the frequency change. I've been talking about this forever.
Here,
This includes the spider that went into our ears with these when they had those razor phones come out right before the implementation of the cell phone so they'd have a better connection. All this shit is some real shit. It might sound sci-fi, but I'm just reminding y'all, I've been talking about this since I've been knowing y'all, but just putting that out there.
hey, they have language of the LCD screens and all. Plasma was the first screens. Remember the plasma TVs?
So are we thinking this is more directed at children and young adults? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch
TV or something
TV.
like that.
You're right. Yeah.
It's everybody. It's not just
That's like
children and young
what they
adults.
say,
No, but
It's,
Miss,
Polasian.
hey, Miss, you
it's
see what it
everybody,
is?
brother.
Like, yeah, I hear that,
Yeah,
but you
that's
see
it. Yeah,
people
I knew
like
that was
us.
it, man. That's it.
Bro, check that,
Hey,
check
man.
that. No, yo, blood, I beg you just stop there a minute.
Oh,
Can
we
you go
gotta
back to
talk
the figure
about
10?
this.
Huh?
I beg you go back to figure 10, copper tone.
My bad.
Oh, okay. 10. Okay,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
yes. Yeah, let me just see that.
Okay, hold up. That's better, Blue.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. So are we so is this going so this was all like collated and done in 03, or is this bit here, like this figure 10, is this their progression, like this might have come out 5 years later kind of thing, or was this all implemented around 03?
You
03, they started implementing.
Yeah, but this stems from something from 58. There's a science, it all stems from something. So like how whatever's going on now, it's been a plan for it. But look at what you were saying about the children. There's a graph show fucking kids in it. Watch. Look. That VR could mean virtual reality or anything,
That's
bro.
the schooling.
Look.
Right. Big
That's
man,
the
you
schooling.
see the reason why I asked that is because I've got a virtual reality, I've got a
Look at that
VR.
lamp. Look at that
And my
lamp,
son,
y'all. Look at that lamp. Don't that look like this that UFO light that you were just showing, bro? Let me see. Look. Come here, look. Let me see that UFO thing that you were just showing. Don't this look like that same light? Let me see that picture real quick.
is that a modulator or a modifier?
Look at this. Look at it. Look, nephew. No,
Generate.
you go ahead, cop. But that lamp, that's that light. That's the light. That's the light in the sky, which is the camera recorder, the lights, camera, action.
Yeah, that sure is too.
I'm telling
And
you.
it's the same thing that was in the tube TVs, brother. Do you remember we was talking about the TVs,
Yeah.
and we were talking about the mechanisms in the old TVs? Remember they had you see that VR? That's the same thing that was in the TVs. Remember we were saying how they were taking our information, and with the static, the black and white static, all this stem back, like the brother said, 58. Now if y'all remember, the Corona launching of the satellite system. This was all done during this time. This is when all this started being implemented. I was telling y'all this a few months ago. All this was planned. Even talking about this corona coming into this golden age that they're saying is the golden age, and it really is. It's the corona sign. All this is implementation with this VR. All this that they're doing with this system. This has been a part of that. When they had those TVs, they literally had that same VR in there. It was recording, pulling information, pulling in data. This is how they helped to implement it. So it was certain stages they went into. As they went to each stage, everything started progressing, and they progressed us along with it. And then they used our information to make the technology progress. That's why I say they recycle our energy and our information, because what they can't do any of this shit without us. If we weren't going into rushing and trying to get the new phone, oh, I want the newest phone, oh, the iPhone, this phone, the PDA, oh, it's a PDA phone. If we wasn't doing all that, they couldn't do none of this stuff. That's
Yeah,
another thing we don't understand.
what I told you, the technology, they don't love us. It ain't for us. It's to further enslave us. But look at all this dates right here. 58, 1953, theoretical.
Hey, can you blow it up a little bit too, bro?
Yeah. I got you.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
This the proof in the pudding right here type shit. All the shit
Oh
there.
man, Hey, I posted that on my channel, man. I got something about that. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can y'all hear me?
Look.
You good, my guy? You good? Welcome, welcome to the platform, bro. My bad. Y'all go ahead.
Foundation.
Hey, that's
This
where
shit.
them motherfucking that's where them demons come through the program. You know, it got real funky with the say creation of the television. Because more or less all it push is horror. It don't push nothing but horror and confusion.
And another scary thing about this shit is there's so many messages and subliminal messages that you can't even see with the naked eye when you be watching these YouTube videos. Like, say you go on a Kanika Jenkins binge. It's so much shit in them goddamn videos, dog, that'll fuck with your head. And that was like a experiment they ran on. They did it with they doing it all the time. They doing it right now with the fake Micaiah Bryant thing. But it's not what you see face value, is what it do to your brain. And they make these videos all through YouTube, man. And it not, and but what I'm saying is they might take the put a voiceover, right? On the voiceover, it's just a whole nother track. And they saying worship Satan, worship Satan, worship Satan, right? But they cut it all the way down till your naked ear can't hear it. So now your dog senses is catching it though. Worship Satan, bro. And these motherfuckers wicked as hell, bro. And they cast these spells on us. That's why some of these YouTubers, I don't even fuck with their channel, bro, because I'm knowing they sorcerer with it. But y'all can get back to the technology, yo.
Talk
Hey,
about
hold
it,
on,
brother.
hold
Hey,
on.
look.
Hey, hold on 1 second.
That's the
Hold on 1 second. Hey, whoever in the back, H, I don't want no trolls coming up. So if you can unmute your camera so I can see that you somebody literally, and that you ain't finna come on here and troll. You feel? Yeah, I figured. All right, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Hey, look, that's the whole thing where you get the criminal. It's from the subliminal. This is the whole thing that creates them, like say the criminal is subliminal. Say Ray controlling that little boy don't know no better. You know what I'm saying? Ray made this little boy a criminal through his say subliminal teachings or whatever. You know what I mean? Where that it'll be literally in his face. He'll tell the little dude to go murder a motherfucker for him. You know what I'm saying?
Coppertone.
Yeah, the mind's crying.
Who wrote this? Who is the inventor? Because since I've been in this like lodge like recently, I've been basically I've had to study certain things like craniology and localized brain language, basically areas that they can map language on the brain and stuff like that. And this seems like something of that same type of category, to be fair. And these physiologists, this was from like the early 1900s that they've been trying to do these types of things. So I think this is like the new, obviously a newer, they've got it under control kind of thing now. They know what they're doing.
That's what they always gotta like they find something and then they study it. So in real life, they be using us as on real life guinea pigs. The scientists, the science books and shit.
I've been telling y'all this
We
shit.
are the science.
Hey, but welcome to the platform, brother. H, how you doing, man? Welcome to the platform. Appreciate coming up, man. You can tell the people about yourself a little bit, how you found this, and you can have the platform. This is your first time up here. I appreciate you coming up.
No, I appreciate you for having me on, man.
Yes,
yeah, big up to you guys, man. I know so I'll introduce myself quickly. My name's H. You can call me H. I'm just coming back to my
England.
From
England.
Huh? Yeah, from UK. Yeah.
That was fire. He said my name H. That was fire.
I thought that was blue.
Shout out to you, man.
Hey, what's your name again, man? That was fire.
H. I'm just coming back to my roots now, innit?
Oh,
and,
your real name. Your real name. You just said your real name.
Harkirat.
Harkirat.
Yeah,
How to
same.
get it?
Yeah,
How to kid it? How to kid it? That's hard. Go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
man.
Player.
Yeah,
Go ahead
shut
and
up,
mix.
man. You know what it is like. I know in India, like we originally, my parents are from India. We got our own problems, to be honest with you. And I know if you guys from Africa, you've got your own problems there. But I personally believe like that. I believe that the guru has all the solutions to your problems. I believe that the guru has the solution to all your problems. The yogi, king of kings, the spiritual master of the world, the blessed, great king, done, Shri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, and
You're a
if you,
Sikh.
That boy,
You're a Sikh, brother.
that boy poked the motherfucker in the heart with that one. We ain't never talked about the guru or the yogi or none of that. That's fire. Yeah, that was
yeah,
Which
fire.
guru? Guru
uh,
Nana.
no. We call it the Yogi, King of Kings, spiritual master of the world, blessed, great King, done, Shri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji.
So
It's,
are you a Sikh? Yeah.
yeah, I'm a Sikh, yeah, and our scripture, the book, that's the Guru.
Yeah, man. Blessings to you still, big man. Respect.
Yeah, love, man, and I
Yes.
know, like in Africa, yeah, like
No,
in Africa, you got your own problems. I know that. I respect that. And the sleep, and you guys can come up with the
Mute it,
sleep.
right?
I can't tell you,
Wait,
what you should and shouldn't do, because you've got your own problems there. But I believe that the guru is for everybody, and um, he's for everybody, and you can learn from the guru and and sort out your problems in Africa with it.
yes, the
nah, but
guru.
Guru,
G,
you
They're
gotta
G,
check.
American.
or Ru. You hear me? So the guru is all within, so like African or wherever we out in the world, we all within over here. You know what I mean? So like, yes, respect to what you're saying, but like African, all of it, we in America, right? Which is Amira, in an Amir or an Amur or the American.
Amarupa.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah, the
American.
mirror.
Like,
Maruka
like I
or
told
Maruka.
y'all,
Exactly.
hey
Exactly.
Huey, hey Huey, like I was saying, it's nothing but the FM frequency with
Yeah.
America and Africa. When you change the F and M and put them in the same words, then America will be pronounced Africa. If you take the M and put the F there, and then if you take the F and put the M there in Africa, it'll say America. All right,
Yeah, but
cool.
drop.
Facts.
Drop.
That went over
America,
your head, bro.
Africa. Yo, drop. Africa was
That went over
originally
your
called
head, bro.
Afriki. Afriki.
Blue, let's do it again so you can catch it.
Yeah, this is
Blue,
nothing new.
no,
This is nothing
Which
new.
is a free
no, I
king
want Blue to
American.
It's
catch this.
The
I
free.
want
entire,
Blue to catch
the
this right quick.
entire, the entire American Constitution is letter for letter, word for word, dot for dot, identical to the Native American Constitution. This is nothing new. The English, nothing is original, man. Nothing's original.
Cool.
Yeah,
We
but
ain't
brother,
saying that because we
do
know
you,
Africa was Akubalan or some shit like that. But what I'm saying is this. Here's what I'm saying. When we dealing with spells and wordplay, here's how you could connect the bloodlines by how they talk. So when you take FM frequency, which is your radio station, and you see the word Africa, you see it. You see
Africa.
the word America, right? Take that M in America and put an F right there and pronounce it. Okay,
Yeah,
take that F in Africa and put an M right there and pronounce it. That
this
lets
is
you know
yeah.
that African Americans mean these two motherfuckers been allies.
Nah,
Cause
this is
Africa
nothing
sent
new.
the motherfuckers
drop,
over
This
here.
drop.
Listen.
This
All
is
right,
nothing
cool. Y'all
new.
Brother,
got it.
This is nothing new. The English language is actually come from Sanskrit, which is an Indian language. It's a mix. I'll give you a couple examples. So
No, it doesn't.
gal,
It doesn't. It
check
doesn't.
this.
You've got
Check
to
this.
that.
Come
Gal.
from people,
Check.
bro. I'm just
No,
telling
no,
you
I'm
how
not
it's
saying.
connected.
I'm not saying it only comes from Indian language, Sanskrit. I'm saying it's a mix between African and Indian. I'll give you a couple examples. We have gal, which is cow. We have anamika, which is anonymous. We have naz, which is nose. We have brata, which is brother. We have mata, which is mother. We have
Yeah,
pita,
because that's
which
Greek. That's the Greek
That's not
influence
what
that
I'm
came.
saying,
That's the
though. It
Greek
keep going
influence.
over your head, bro.
no. This is
I'm
Sanskrit.
telling you how it's
Bro, this is
connected, bro. You
Sanskrit.
But
talking about language.
hey, look, just walk. Hey, y'all, we all walking with each other. You feel
All
me?
right, then
Let's
let me
walk.
just say, and then
Yeah.
Hey,
Do that.
y'all gotta realize
I
we
have
all be
time.
building. We all be building. The brother got
All right,
another dialogue and another teaching and another way of speaking. So let's allow him to speak because we already where we at. Let's allow him to speak and
yep.
bring us something new, and so we can walk with each other, and then we can do
Amen.
something new
Amen to
at the
that.
same time.
Amen.
You feel what I'm saying? So this is how we able to get through
Right.
it and get through it because
Yeah,
me
but
personally.
you
I know that Blue and him can have a real dialect. They more write each other with the tongue, which I'm saying we all here and we having a dialect. But I really want
Amen.
because we don't talk to gurus and things of this nature or people in this brother's realm every day. So let's benefit off of it, y'all. You feel me? Let's make this a beneficial.
listen, listen,
Respect.
man need to realize, yeah, from the 1940s, you were calling white man in Africa Afrikaners. Black man have never been
Yeah.
called Africans until the 50s. You know what I'm saying? So we need to stop this. The Dutch, the Boers, the Volks, they were the Afrikaners. So I'm not being funny. I've had this discussion too many times. So a man's not going to come on here and talk the westernized talk again, telling us like we're African. We're not African. I'm from Yamaka, Jamaica, and most of the people on the panel are indigenous to the Americas. I'm Aruka. Africa was called Africa like in the 1800s, 1813 after the Punic Wars. Yeah? So just go back in history.
Isn't it named? Quick question: isn't it named after Afrikaners, Leos? I believe
He's not a real
Afrikaners, the one that
person.
conquered that area, and
He's not a
they
real
named
person.
Afrikaners was what Africa
He
was
just fake
named after him.
his man Musa. The MM, the 3-3. Like he's as fake as him. They've had to construct a whole history to stop the original Americans knowing who they are. My ancestors, Una's ancestors, and them thing there. You get me? So it's all good and well. This brother coming on speaking his talk because he came on with a great frequency. I like it. Much love. But I'm not having another guy who's from my area but don't have the same knowledge of my ancestors or Una's ancestors. You know what I'm saying?
Seek means to learn. I'm always learning. I'm the first one to say that I don't know. I'm the first one to say I don't know. I've already learned so much about African and I cannot disagree with you because I don't know. But because you're like my brother, because we've both suffered in it and our people have both gone through things in it. Yeah, I would. It's like love, innit? Like what you're saying. I'm like,
That's why I felt your spirit is saying that, bro. And that's what Blue was saying. He feel that you came in with love, and he hoping that you're not taking it in that way. This is why, as a teacher, it's a learning moment with all of us. And with the brother, what he just saying, he just said, he admitted it. A wise man knows that he knows nothing at all. You feel what I'm saying? So a wise man knows everything that he knows, but he still have room to go. Meaning his cup is not filled up, and he still got room to go. His ceiling is high, so he willing to fill up his cup. You feel me? So if we all can keep on building like this is where we can have a great build. I get caught up in the emotion like that and let everybody
No, I'm
speak.
not emotional. No, I'm not emotional. I'm glad he's come on. Hey, do you know the original?
I know that. I'm loving this shit. I just want to just make that announcement because that energy was just put out there. Shout out to the great Dojo. Come on up, brother. Mental Ninja, everybody, and Blue. I already know how you go. You feel me? So you are a great, passionate brother, and you ain't gonna put up with so much shit. You feel what I'm saying? So this is gonna be a great deal. I want to.
Hey,
Even
did
if
you
y'all
know
need
where
me
the
pull up anything.
You know
Y'all
where
just
the
let me know what to pull up. We can pull up information and we can just really get into the bill. I just want to let that know.
All
Let's just make a great long
right,
learning.
question.
do
Let me
y'all
just
know
ask
where
this guy a
boule come
question.
from, man? All right.
H,
Yeah,
do you, what is the
Yeah,
original?
Hold on. Before you answer,
Oh,
hold
let me
on.
ask this guy a question. Let me
Pause.
ask him a question.
hold on. Before you go for your question, I got a question. 'Cause I just got here.
Pause, bro.
No,
All right,
Rob,
cool. I'm about to
my
drop off.
turn.
Just let me say this shit, bro. You just came up.
Go ahead,
It's
nigga.
my
It's your
turn.
turn, and you just came in the door. Listen, I only gotta say one sentence, bro. Let me get this up, bro, and y'all can finish going. I'm gonna go back to my mute stage. Okay, the boule comes from the original name of Africa, which is Akabulin, right? So,
Al-Kibulan. Al-Kibulan.
okay, cool. Wherever how you pronounce it. All right, great. That's where the boule come from. So when you can connect words, that's why I said the M and the F in African and American. When you can connect how these languages is pulling people together under the same spell, then but y'all go ahead. You got it, mental. My bad.
Hey, yeah,
I just want.
hold up.
Sorry, mental. You go. Sorry.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I just noticed like this is like fucking Huey P. Early Morning Build, the United Nations version. So shout out to everybody from their indigenous motherfucking landmass, the Australians, the Swiss, the French, couple English, the Jamaicans. Nigga, I'm in California and Nevada, the West Coast. That's all I got to say.
Great light, brother. And what I want to say with Blue, I think a lot of times your information, because you're very precise and you get like me real passionate about it, you want to you get a little bit defensive sometimes. I don't know. I'm not saying you did that now, brother, but this is something I noticed about you. But I love your information. I'm pretty sure anybody that's listening is appreciative of it. And I just like when it stays real calm. And the
Oh,
gentleman
yeah.
that just came up, I appreciate you coming
Go
up,
ahead.
brother, so you can share your light and where you're coming from, because we don't have a lot of different views all the time. So it's definitely appreciated. And I just want to say that to you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
respect me. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I
Respect.
was just gonna ask,
I
like,
know you're not. No.
if there's the original name of his land, of that land, like, and not India. Do you know the original name of that land, H?
Yeah, so but from my understanding, my opinion, from my little
No,
knowledge that I have, basically India is a mispronunciation of the word Sindh.
it's Bahrat. Bahrat. That's the original land.
Bharat,
Then it
no,
was Calcutta. Then it was India.
no, I'm pretty sure Bharat is, you can
Dark.
call it Bharat as well. Like, Bharat was named after a king, if I'm not mistaken. That came more recently, but it's
No.
still really old. That's
The
still
name
really old.
Sikh. The Sikh comes from the Greek influence. That's why a lot of you are half mixed, like me. I'm mixed
No.
race.
So,
Like,
I know that's
but
I
you
know
go to
this
parts of your country, they don't like being dark skinned. They they
that
they they
so
hate that. They have a caste
yeah
system. They've had it for a long time.
so
Sorry, I didn't mean
yeah
to
so
interrupt.
so so this what you're saying is this is your this is like propaganda that's been you've been conditioned with this you've been conditioned basically with what you're saying now basically
You no, I'm
firstly
giving you information. You
uh,
haven't told me what your land is. I just told you. You said your opinion, your understanding.
yeah
I'm telling you that I know it was that.
no because what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying is
saying.
that what I'm saying is that basically India, firstly no one owns a floating piece of rock, no one owns a floating piece of rock in the middle of space, in the middle of nowhere. So I stay away from where I'm from in it. I'm right now I'm a Londoner. That's what I am in it. But India has a temperature which ranges from -50 degrees to +50 degrees Celsius. That's hence why we have dark skinned people and light skinned people. The Aryan and Dravidian theory is actually a myth invented by the
Nah,
British
listen,
people. One second. Invented by the British people
Yeah,
too.
let them finish, Blue. Let them finish, Blue. Let them finish, Blue. Let them finish, and then you can come back in on the spiel. Just let them finish.
Yeah,
And I like
this
the way he went. I like where he was going with it, even though
Right.
I like where he going with it. I like the way that he turned it. Just let him finish, and then you can come in.
Yeah, love for that, man. So the Aryan Dravidian theory is, from my understanding, is a British man-made myth caused to create division and hatred and wars amongst each other. Yeah. So, like I said before, the reason why we have dark-skinned people in the south and light-skinned people in the north is because the we have a temperature which ranges from minus 50 degrees Celsius to plus 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah, so that's that. And now you're talking, and now you also said that Sikhs are we come from Greek or something like that. I just want to
No,
say,
no, I didn't say you come from Greek. I said you've got a lot of Greek influence within
yeah,
your
a lot of Greek
within
influence. Yeah, a lot of Greek. But that's funny because the Greeks say that the white Greeks, they say that they got everything from Africa and India. The Greeks, they say everything they got from Africa and India. That's what they say. But it's only the British people and the Roman people which came after. The British came from the Romans, and the Romans came from the Greeks, and no, sorry, the British came from the British came from the Romans, and Romans came from the Greeks. The Greeks say that they got everything, their knowledge, their science, everything. They say they got it from Africa and India. They say they got it from Africa and India. It's only the British people who have a big, and American white people who have a big influence on the world that are claiming that that we got everything from the Greeks. It's only they say that.
Yeah, all right, then I hear that. But all right then. In
Does that have
regards to sorry, miss, just get this out quickly, then then you can say. In regards to sunlight or heat from the sun or temperature changing people's complexion, I can now when I was in Jamaica I was quite dark. Since I've been over here my complexion's gone lighter, but I'm mixed anyway. But that wouldn't, a
Yeah,
white
but
person's not gonna
brother,
turn fully like black
yeah,
through heat, you know what I'm
but
saying?
bro, your ancestors and my ancestors, we've been here for trillions of years. No matter what the white man says, yeah, our ancestors, we've been here for trillions of years, trillions,
Yeah, I
literally.
know that, but all right then, like when you were saying the Greeks, like you do know the it's the Holy Roman Empire. They were dark-skinned people. That's the original. Yeah, Charles V, the grandson of King James Stuart, he was the emperor,
No, bro,
right?
they're not the original. You and I are the original. You and I are the
I'm not
original.
original.
They are not the original, bro.
Not, my mum's dark-skinned, original, indigenous. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm mixed, but I
Yeah,
follow that.
your mum and my mum, they were the original, not the Romans that you see in
Just
Romania and
the
Italy.
Romans were dark skinned. That's what I'm saying. They were dark skinned and mulatto. Like Europe was dark skinned. You had the Bourbons, the Bohemes. Bourbons dark. The Bohemes. You had the Danks who were dark. You had the Germanians or the Germans. The white people in Germany, the Bavarians. You know what I'm saying? You had the Halsteds. In Austria and places like that. White people, like I say, were mainly also in Africa and certain places, North Africa as well. Yeah, and within the Caucasian, Caucasoid so-called race, it ranges from the Aryan, which is white, to the Dravidian, which is dark, and they look totally different to indigenous people of the Americas. You know what I'm saying? They've got a sharper nose. You can go back to the 1920s in India. It's full of them dark-skinned people walking around in just not in just
Yeah, but
like linen and turbans.
yeah, but photos come like only a couple hundred years ago. I'm talking
I'm about
thousands
videos.
and millions of years.
But we don't know anything about that. We can only go back to where
No,
history
we
is
can't.
vacant. Go back
You're going back a couple hundred years, but everybody else on this panel, we're going on like thousands and millions and billions and trillions of years.
Yeah, but
Because
that's standard. That obviously
we know our history. We know our history, innit? We know our history.
I don't think you do. I really don't think you do, brethren. Like, I know my mum's lineage. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? She ain't
no,
African.
you only
I
know
know
a
that we
couple
didn't come
hundred
over
years.
as slaves.
No, you only
You know
know
what
a
I'm
couple
saying?
hundred years. You only know a couple hundred years. That's why you're going back as
Listen,
far as.
you can't talk to me, right, about the people in India, what they were doing trillions of years ago.
I can
Because you
though.
don't
That's the thing. I
even know
can. That's the
the
thing.
original name of the land.
What he's saying is, he's saying that we doing it now. We are those who doing it trillion years ago.
Yeah,
Trillion years ago.
standard. That's standard. You can say that and sound like you're intelligent. That's the standard that the darker gene was there first. But what I'm
But
saying is,
it is what it is. It really is though. We've been here forever. They can tell us whatever, and that's how we get lost.
yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying is, from the points that we're talking of when we was infiltrated, when the indigenous, because remember the word Indi means dark, and the word ION means man, being. It should be beyond, not
Now,
being.
these words that you're quoting, being and these English words that you plucked from Oxford Dictionary, they came a couple hundred years ago.
I know this, blood, but you're talking English. You can recite probably a bit of your Sikh. You've just called yourself a Londoner. I don't call myself from. I'm in Nottingham where Robin Hood is. I don't call myself a Nottingham whatever. You get me? I go by my mum's lineage. So all that talk you're talking about thousands of years ago, I don't care, blood. You're not talking like you're proper indigenous. Like you're still talking the white man's talk, telling us we're from Africa. That indoctrination there, you've just come straight on the panel on about, you know, our plight in blood clot Africa. We're not from Africa. So this is what I'm saying. You need to do research of what panels you're going on first, big man. You can't be coming on there telling people that they're from there and our ancestors this, and you don't know nothing about the Americas or the islands. And I'm telling you that.
That's why I said it out the gate. You feel me? And I think he got that when he said that, oh, we from American. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is, well, if you coming in unaware of what's in the room, you coming in there and you under assumption, which is assuming. You feel me? So even if you're assuming the position, we all came in and was playing a role. You know what I mean? Which is dealing with characters or actors or characters, or you know what I mean? How the fuck you want to say it, right? So what I'm saying is all of that shit was just a spell that we under. Don't matter what tongue that we speak, and we still under the spell. This is what this is proving, right?
Yeah, but
the only way to come from under the veil, right? The only way to collectively come, because we there. So I'm with you, bro. I'm brewing right. I mean, Blue. I'm brewing right now. Right now.
But blood, listen, do you know how many people come with this? The uses of the first using zero came from India. Using zero what didn't come, it was in the Americas as well.
Hey, Blue, that's where he at though. That's where the school and teacher came from. So the only way, like he said, he don't know. So he didn't know that was still the what you call to say the white man's way of thinking. You feel me? Or whatever, right? So by you allowing you to do that, it further make his mind think. So he gonna look, because he seemed like he just said, he's a seeker. He's seeking, right? Seeking. Think about seeking.
I fully respect the brethren. You get me for coming on the panel. I'm not even trying to disrespect him. Like I talk like this.
No, I know that. What I'm just saying is you helping them out. I'm not saying that you disrespect them. I'm saying that you helping them out, and he helping you out to allow you to know that people in your area is still in that frame of thought. You feel me? Because that's the same thing that we going on. That's the same thing that we got going on with y'all showing and displaying that over in y'all land, that y'all going through the same thing that we do.
You know why I'm disappointed, Huey? You know why I'm disappointed with the brother? Because he came on here speaking, speaking. I think it might have been Punjabi. I don't know, but it was because of the tone of his language when he came on, it just set my vibration higher, because I love them types of rhythmic languages. You know what I'm saying? But that's just like, he only knows that. Well, you might know a bit more, but that's just like someone trying to come with some Islam and he only preaches one thing and he knows one thing from the thing, but you don't even know about Islam or anything like that. I'm not into them things, man. If you're coming with any form of information, it's got to be like on our level, because when let's say when you say something about words or Mental Ninja says something, yo, I'm all ears. Like you heard what I was like when Mental Ninja was giving me facts. You know what I'm saying? I was taking all of that and I wrote that down. You know what I'm saying? I've even used
matter. You're gonna take the facts for what it is. That's what I know about you. You ain't gonna go with it. That's what I'm letting bro know. But because he don't know, he not used to dealing with us. He a new vibration. This the reason why it's like that, and to make it seem like it's like because you pouring water
man
right
need to go hard though. Man need to go hard with the proper information. We can't be coming on here pussyfooting around, man. You know what I'm saying? Who's new to certain information? Man need to tell them firm and they get it, because at the end of the day, yeah, like you said, the words that we speak and come out in the universe are vibrated, and we're using the wrong vibration. So when people are thinking that we're African, when I keep saying Afrikaners, we're a white man. You know what I'm saying? It only changed when Pan-Africanism came out in the 1950s. You get me? And they were using people like Marcus Garvey and Selassie and people like him who like Selassie is Asiatic. Farrakhan's Asiatic. They ain't from these fucking, well, they ain't from America. They ain't from the islands. And they came with their ideologies, you know what I'm saying, to change us yet again. So our fucking ancestors have never had no peace since these men have come. And even people who look slightly like us. Like, come on, man. Look about the two fucking Africans who tried to thief in the valley, tried to thief the youths, the American youths, the little children, and kidnap them. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like, not all skin folks, kin folks, kin. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And it's like, the more we fucking, pardon my language, but the more we tell certain people nicely, the more they ain't really gonna get it.
Foolish and stupid, like you said, nice. Saying what you mean. You meaning what you say. Exactly.
Right then, so we all know about. Sorry, go on.
No, I think that was compensated. Go ahead, compensate. You got it.
It's cold as a motherfucker.
Oh, that was mine.
You know, look where you got the say you speak the code, and then you gotta while you're thinking about what you said. That's the frozen part. You know you know you speak the code, and the thinking part of it is the freezing, and then you thaw out and move it. You know what I mean? Y'all speaking the code.
Hey, like Dojo said, bro, everyone is everywhere. We was everywhere. Don't nobody know how they got there.
Yo, you know who sets the code?
Like
you know
who
sets
if we was taken somewhere, somebody took our people and wherever, right? Wherever we at, right? Right. I took myself there. Or you know how you kind of ride and somebody took you there? Was you taken there?
Everyone copies of American people.
A trip, right? If you take a vacation or a trip or a voyage or a homage or a hajj, if you take a walk, was you taking it? Was you taking it? Was you taking there? Like if you take thinking about taking there or the air, taking the air that you breathe, it had to be taken. Was you taking the air? Well, there. We was taken.
Can you hear me? Take in. Yeah. That's the error. You know. We said that a little second ago. You know, motherfucker hug your neck. They take the air. You take in everything. That's where like say you are, man, and still. We been frozen for a while. You know what I mean?
Yes, Lord.
Like that's the whole thing with the song and everything being recorded. You have no choice but to write your music here. This is a fucking music note. This is $100 C note. This
which
is
is a
C note.
letter. Yeah, a C note, which is a letter. A letter, you have the letter B, which is a letter. The letter B was a letter. You have the letter B.
Letter B.
I got.
You know what I'm saying? Leave a motherfucker alone. That's currency. If you can get to a think tank, you know, and you born into one.
Current.
Your body's a think tank.
Go ahead, bro. You going in, bro. Letter B.
You know what I mean?
Letter.
The think tank, you gotta be able to smell.
You know how you say, damn, what I'm gonna do? That's a letter I. Letter I. The letter.
I.
The let. You gotta let her turn to return or to relet or to retail. To retail. Letter is retail.
Fish tail, let the fish, you know. That's the whole thing. We always trying to catch and possess some shit, man. You let the fucking fish go, man.
Those crowns in the background were so as beautiful as they were, you know, even a crown made of solid gold embedded with jewels and gems wouldn't come close to the turban on my head.
Ooh, turban.
Big
Hey, that's it. That's it right there. You know.
H, wait there, mind's eye, please. H, tell him about the turban. Tell him what it represents, please.
Oh, the turbine.
No,
where they wrap up the turban.
Yeah, like I said, like I'm new to my faith. I'm new to my roots, innit? I'm just coming back. But from what I know, is that the turban is like, you can say, so I stand out. If somebody needs help, they're able to identify us, and if somebody needs help, basically they can identify us.
Yeah, that's recognized. The turbine is say every tree canopy that's full of life. You know, say a flock of birds, boom, you know, out of the tree top. Like this, and before they fly out, they all running around in the tree like, you know, it's a universe. You know what I mean? The different creatures inside the tree. So this is equivalent to the thoughts inside of your head. You know what I mean? Your mind is it's a universal think tank. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a lot of wrapped up your dome. It's the thing it's the sky. You know how the sky covers your dome? It's the hive. It's the thing
it's the firmament.
To keep the firmament. The thing to keep the bees in hive. It's the hive or the mound, the pyramid.
It helps in my spiritual growth, which is what I'm here to do. Also, like, you're right, I agree with you. Like our veins are like rivers. Our veins are like rivers, you know. And you've probably seen a video where they compared like the world, like the rivers and the ocean, and they compared it to your body, and it's made in the exact same way.
So Huey, what do you say about the earth? What do you call the earth, Huey?
I call earth body earth.
Right then.
I call the earth. I say that it is you. Everything inside of you. The sun and the moon is your eyes, and everything above in your head is the sky or the celestial skies, the skies above. But you are the land. The DNA is the L, the him, the you, the thing that hemmed you tight, which is him. Or the flesh is her, which is the fat father, or the father, the one who held you, the feathers, the one who made the wings flap.
Or the mother and the mother father.
Hear me, Lord.
Hey, H.
Yeah.
H. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sure you just said that you're getting back into your knowledge again of the spirituality. Yeah. I wasn't even trying to like ask you anything to try and make you look small, you know what I'm saying?
No,
disrespect.
I know that, man.
Yeah, man, respect those still, and like, yo, there's no disrespect there from me, you get me? You're from the same ends, you know what I'm saying? So much love to you still.
Yeah, you too, man. Yeah,
Hey,
I just wanna reinforce this point as well. Like that, the entire universe is within you. Like when you're looking at something, if you say, Where is your computer right now?" You're gonna point, but actually, you have to point at yourself. Why? Because you know the science of the process
man,
of seeing. When you look at an object, then light reflects off of it and enters your eyes through
Talk
your
about it.
cornea, and this is what allows you to actually see. So whatever you're looking at is actually inside of you.
Talk about it, brother. Talk about it. Say it.
Nothing you've ever seen in your life has been out there. Everything you've ever seen has been within you.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
No,
Say
Yeah,
it.
people say I spoke to God, or I heard God, or I saw God. Where did you see him? Where in heaven? Where will you see him? You will see him within yourself.
Say it. Talk
facts.
it. Talk it, brother. Talk it, brother.
No, but the back in the days, the scientists, the astrologists, the astronomers, the medicine people, all of the physicians and physicists, they were all saints and holy people that studied themselves, and they were the ones that gave us everything you see now. The saintly people, the holy people, thousands of years ago, and they studied themselves. They didn't have to go out and dissecting things, and they
that's
just studied.
and that's all you can do. You have no
Yes.
other option but to self-study. You know what I mean? Like the
So
whole
H,
thing where they got people to detach from the original. Like look at this, man. Where and this is my opinion. Say you take an eyeball and you vertically make it say look up to the sky. This is a smaller version. Say if you could look into that eyeball, you would see yourself walking on the flat plane. That's the pupil. Like say where you get to the pupil, you could fall into that black hole. This is what happens when we bury ourselves. Go down through the eyeball or whatever this, you know what I mean? This system is, it could be a big universal body where you are in the eye. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that whole concept. Say you in the plane, thousands of feet up, and you can't see the people that you know are down there on the ground. You can't see them. They microscopically small, just like the germs that you can't even see in your eyes right now. You know what I mean? You live in
Man, y'all going in.
like the
Y'all,
eyelids and
y'all are going in.
that's,
You breaking
you
up a
know what I
little.
mean? It's hard. Look, like say I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you was breaking up
That's
just a little bit.
can
You was
y'all hear me?
breaking up a little bit. Yeah, you back. You back. Mama,
Okay.
sister Alma said Mama Earth is her hair is the trees, her blood is the water, her skin is the sand, which is the sands of time, that's inside of the hourglass. She's shaped like an hourglass. You know what I mean? Like the woman, you know what I mean? Hourglass. You feel me? Which is we looking at her ass. It's the shiny thing that we looking through there. It's the shiny light. He's showing us his ass as we lay, as we sit, as we do
you,
everything that we do. We looking outside of the hole. It's only one light, the peephole. We all are the peeping holes. There's people looking through the
It,
people. The people is only
you know,
eye.
you know, you
exactly. Look,
know. Just
it's
quickly,
like on
what
that
my man just
shit. Yeah.
yeah, just quickly, what H was saying about you know, we you see everything in your mind and through the mind's eye, and and it's like the way you said it then was just so crystal clear and just so.
Right.
And but you know the thing though, it's like this is why they've had to put so many ideologies into our minds, so we
Yeah.
don't see with our mind's eye, our original mind's eye. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the way you just said, I knew it, I know this anyway, but the way he said it then just made more. It just clarified it and solidified it even more, like as to how we need to approach people who aren't using their original mind's eye.
No, I just googled it.
It can.
But y'all don't
You
think
better
that
not
that is
have.
the problem, using the mind's eye, not
Hold on,
using the
man.
spirit's eye?
He
That's
Googled
why
that.
we're not able to
You, bro,
levitate through
you better not agree
the
with that, you know.
air.
I start just props. Sorry, sister.
Hold on, man. He said he Googled that. You Google what you just said, bro?
Yeah, the science of seeing, if you type it in, it tells you that everything you've ever seen has actually been within you the whole time.
Hey, can I ask you a question real quick? What's up, y'all? Salute to the panel.
I was trying to.
True. Yeah.
You know, I
Peace
bet,
to the bro. What's up with you, True?
man, what's good? What's good? I've been sitting back listening, man. It's a powerful
Peace to the
bill,
brother. What's
man.
up with you, True?
What's good, Miles? You know,
Salute, True.
I like the info that's being brought up. You know, from everybody. Powerful bill, man. Uh, but you know, as I live back, I sit back and listen to everything, right? And one thing that I keep coming to a common denominator is like, yeah, it's true. Everything is inside of us, the answers. And I tell people that shit all the time. But the fact of the matter is, a lot of the terms, a lot of the way that we actually see shit to explain it, the understanding come from somebody else who say that they attained the knowledge of the past and trying to bring it forward to the future. So a lot of this stuff is really coming from the past and being brought forth to the future. And you know, we gotta different pick and choose with who we feel is being genuine, and you know, and who is trying to get paid. You feel me? Because that's what it is about this information. It's about who's being genuine and who's just trying to get a check and persuade the minds and just be in a position of where they like, you know, just for people to say they sound smart. You
Now,
know,
I believe,
Just
no, no,
elaborate on that. Can
but
I elaborate on what
That's
you just
real.
said real quick?
I mean, if I can, I mean, you know, yeah, go on here, Siska. I had wanted to finish. I was almost done,
Oh, go ahead.
but I'll wait.
No,
No,
I
I
thought
was
I thought you were done. Go ahead.
nah, man, and peace to you, sister, too, man. Shout out to sister, Soul. You know, man, you and your daughters, man, y'all some cool beings, man. Like, I fucks with y'all. I could definitely hang out with y'all. Nah, I'm good, bro. Uh, but you know, the thing is like, with that understanding, no matter if we dealing with titles, history, or even spiritual, that you know we having to go through this shit and look back into the past to try to get an understanding, then it's safe to say that you know I feel, you know, this is my personal belief, it's not for anybody else, but I think that if I got to go back to the past to try to truly understand, you know, all of this shit, spiritual and physical, then I would rather uh go by time dates. I don't want to jump from now into all the way to 3,000 years ago trying to figure out how they was spiritually inclined in Egypt or in the Mayan culture. No, I need to take my ass through all of the 1900s and what happened. I need to go through all of the 1800s and what happened. And so on and so on and so on to make sure that I'm not missing nothing. Not
yeah.
only that, I'm not missing where the manipulation happened at and where this grand scheme of things to get our mindset at, but also where was it at before this encounter happened. So a lot of times, you know, man, and include myself, I have to catch myself. We tend to jump back way farther for shit instead of just going at it time step by time step to really get a
Right.
full understanding of it. Because even over time, heading into the future, into the present, you feel me? You know, things evolve and change. Not like on no Darwin shit, but just like even with now, like, you know, our people didn't dress the way they dress now, but you can still see the culture. You know, we flashy, we like music, we like to eat good food, we talk shit. No matter where you go to, the words might change for certain things, like, you know, like what we say, my nigga, they used to say my melon. You feel me? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And, you know, that help us get a better understanding of really just all of this shit. But you know, I'm gonna mute my mic
Now,
and let y'all get it.
that's an interesting point that you've made. Like, I just
All
want
right,
to
bro.
first say, I don't, want to come across argumentative. I hate to argue. I don't believe it helps in my spiritual progression. But I do disagree with what you're saying, and I think it's okay to disagree as well. I would say that I don't see a conflict with different ideologies, just a different way of explaining it. So, for example, I'll give you one example. Uh, Yes, so can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you clear.
Yeah, so this is a true story, yeah.
Excuse me,
So
I'm
yeah, so 65,000 years ago, there was a man called Adi Yogi, and he studied himself. He studied himself. He was a scientist, and he was a saint, a holy man, and he found out what an electron is. Yeah, so you have dirt, and then dirt um is made up of molecules, and molecules are made up of atoms, and atoms are made up of three things: electrons, protons, and neutrons. But people 65,000 years ago were really simple minded. So Adi Yogi gave the electron, he gave it the name Shiva. He gave,
Hey, can I ask you a question?
yeah, I'll be really quick. I'll try to be
Yeah,
really
yeah.
quick.
I
Yeah.
got you. My
So,
bad.
yeah, so the electron, he gave the name electron, he gave it the name Shiva. He gave it the name Shiva, the destroyer, because the function of a electron is to destroy. And then he gave the um, neutron, he gave it the name Vishnu, the sun, because that's the. And then he gave the proton, he gave it the name Brahma, the creator, because its function is to do that. So back
Uh,
then, you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that these things, they don't conflict, yeah, but just to help them understand, innit? Just to help them understand, it was explained in a mythological way.
yeah, yeah. Hey, well, then my question is that and this goes to what I'm saying, bro. You know, you took us back 65,000 years ago, right? How do you know what happened 65,000 years ago? Somebody had to tell you that. And now is it, what they telling you is really the truth. So this is what I'm saying. You didn't go back until like 50 years ago or 100 years ago to show where this teaching has been passed down and it stretched back to 65
Okay,
years
I'll go back.
65. Hold on, bro. You you
Yeah.
you asked me, I cut you off. Let me finish. You went straight back to 65,000 years ago. I'll be honest with you, bro. I wouldn't even take you back 1,000 years ago because honestly, I don't know. And the information that is based off on that shit get real tricky. So me personally, I like to deal with
Right.
shit within the last 200-300 years. You feel me? Because then we can really see what's going on with that. But 65,000 years ago, like, no offense, fam, I respect you, bro, but I have to disagree with you. That shit is fucking speculative like a motherfucker, bro. It is nothing to back that up other than the people accepting it and practicing and saying that's what it is. And that's the same thing with niggas in America. The only reason why we say we from Africa, because we've been taught that shit and we say we from Africa, so the rest of the world just assume that shit. So we can't keep going back 20, 30, 40, 60,000 years because no one know what the fuck was going on. And anyone saying that they do, no disrespect, they full of shit. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute my mic.
that's
I
like,
wanted to say, I wanted to
yeah.
wait a minute. Let me say something on that. I want to elaborate on what Truth said first. First I want to address what you just saying about that part too. The part about the timelines is absolutely true. When we think about the history and even the lies that we found in the last 200 or 300 years, we know that it's been falsified information. That's why it's called history. It's nothing that has to do with anything with us. It has to do with their stories, their lies, their manipulation, their spellbounding, their manipulation of artifacts, their manipulation of foundations, their manipulation of truth, their manipulation of falsity, of all types of information that we don't even know, including the timelines. The timelines have been lied about. They've altered even dates on information that had times on it. They put in AD and before and they changed so much stuff, brother. So to try to go on anything that's been said and written down in history and doing all these different things and going by those things, there's no way to do that. You have to go most recent to go back, just like the brother said, because if not, you can't see where they got whatever information from, where these people got their information from, where this started. You have to go from the
I'd like
recent to
to
the
I'd
present.
like to respond
Right,
to that.
right, right. But I'm not finished, brother. You have to go from the recent to the past, right? And then what he was saying about the in you is the total truth. Everything is in us. And when it comes to that mind part of it, the mind's eye, It's which eye we're talking about. The mind, the physical eye, that spiritual eye is totally different. And if we're looking at what's going on with the mind's eye, we're able to be manipulated through all these falsities, through all these manipulations of lies and all the stuff that they put in our vision for us to see, everything that we're pulling in through our five senses. We're blocked from the other senses that we're supposed to be able to use and access from our birth. So we have certain things that we can't access. So when we come to pull this information in, it does come from within us. We're in a battle of the information that's coming in, whether it's the true light or the false light. So we're getting caught and trapped in between the errors of traveling between the false light, the fake light, and the real light. So the real light would be that spiritual light and the guiding foundation that we have that leads us truly to the right ascension. So we have those within ourselves. All this information is ignited and it comes from the past. This is true information that comes from the past. The information that's ignited within ourselves, the mitochondrial DNA, which gives us information that ignites from our past, from our ancestors, through our blood. So we know this is true information, the stuff that we learn and we understand and understand about ourselves, and we can confirm with facts and things that are shown to us through our spirit. Then there's the manipulation of the mind process of that, the physicality and the things that they're able to manipulate through the technology, through the solar, through all these different things that we take in through our vision, that we're taking in through our waveform, that we're processing, that we're thinking is the reality. They're able to manipulate all of that and make all this shit fake, including these timelines, including the books, including where stuff is, all this stuff. That's just a pure fact of the matter.
I agree with you. I don't disagree. I'd like to respond to what you said earlier. You know, when Albert Einstein was going to be given the Nobel Prize for quantum statistics for inventing basically nuclear bombs and power, he said that, and other things as well, it was the basis for, you know, jet engines and aeroplanes, etc. He said, don't credit it to me. He said, credit it to the Indians. He said, why? He said, he said, they gave me the blueprint for it. Yeah, what I'm saying to you is that these ancient scripts in India, yes, they have their own unique preservation method. Like, you know, how I don't want to get into that because I don't really know much about it. But they do have their own unique preservation method. Thousands of years ago, they have scriptures, and you know they have covered all aspects of life. So when someone says that they were lying and you know all of it was false or whatever, I don't agree with that. So I want
How
to.
do you believe the information that they're showing you is true, though, brother? How do you know
because
all the
because
the thousands of years of information that they generally falsify a lot of this information? They including that, brother. They
now
falsify
have
artifacts.
they
Ancient
have they,
artifacts are falsified, brother. Just so you know.
no, but have they
All right,
falsified?
cool.
They
Hey,
have
look at.
No,
they have
H.
Wait,
Let
yeah
me just ask you
let
something,
me.
H. So,
This is
sorry
the
to
time.
drop. Just 10 seconds.
All right,
H.
cool. I'm gonna mute up a little longer, man. Y'all got it.
Sorry, everybody. H, check this. You know why what you're talking isn't thousands of years ago and it's quite recent? Just like, you know, that they've basically bastardized the woman. Like, there's no woman. So the yogi was a patriarch.
now
Yeah.
all actually India has more female goddesses than male goddesses. India's the last place. You wanna talk bad about women?
What I'm
Yeah.
Why are we
Only
comparing India and
only
America and the lands and all of that stuff? Is that even relevant right now? Like, as far as like what's going on in the world today, do we really care about who came with this? All these false gods. We don't know if any of these people existed. Half of them are myths. I mean, it's not really even important, especially to keep going
But
back and
that's
forth
what.
about the land.
No, that's what he's saying. He's saying at the end of the day, the teachings is taking a woman out of the whole equation. That's why he's trying to ask him, like, because we know
India.
everything come from a.
Hey, can I say something
Listen,
about
man.
India
All right,
real quick?
cool,
Can
cool.
can I
Why
say
y'all
something
keep
about
Y'all
talking
India
deal
over
with
real
me?
this.
quick?
Drop.
Hey,
Damn.
why I can't never
Indy.
talk like more than one
Back.
sentence, bro? On anybody's panel, bro. I say one sentence and niggas be like, "Fuck that nigga." Cool, man. Y'all be easy, man. I'm gonna be in
Y'all
the
go back,
back,
drop,
man.
drop.
Please finish
Nah,
what
bro.
you said.
All right,
Damn.
go ahead, bro. Damn, you can't never finish what you said, bro. You gotta have thicker skin. Everybody come in, drop.
No, it was just reiterating what I was trying to
Y'all
ask the
do
guy.
drop
That's
like
all
that
it was
every
doing.
time. He be waiting every time. Y'all do drop like that every time. Shout out to Sir Chop, man. Come on back, bro. You good. Y'all got it, though. Y'all got it, man.
Let
Great.
me take you
Man,
back.
tell
Let me
drop
take
tell drop to come back up, man.
let
I
me
am.
take you back.
I am all
Back.
that.
Let me take you back 500 years, yeah? So Guruji says Ik Oankar, the literal translation of those two letters, the literal
Reading off Google.
no, I'm not. Ik
What reading?
Oankar. Ik Oankar, yeah? The literal translation of those two letters is that the one with the vibration or word or sound, yeah, the one with the vibration or the one emitted a vibration Oankar, and that caused the entire universe to take form. NASA said that when the Big Bang happened, there
Blood, we
was a
don't.
sound.
That's all. Blood, come
There
on,
was
man.
a
You can't be
sound.
coming on this
There was
channel
a
with
Let
sound.
her
nonsense.
There
finish,
was a
Blue.
sound. There was a
Dang.
sound. There was a sound, and that sound was Oang. Guruji says Ik Oankar, and the meaning is very deep. The meaning is very deep, and
So he's going along with the Big Bang theory. The Big Bang
huh?
theory is not even like old. So what you're
Hey, brothers,
basically
can
saying
I
is
say something?
Big
Can I
Bang
ask
not Big
something real
Bang.
quick?
It's not old, exactly. And my Guruji said this 500 years ago.
We
Hey, I
have
don't want to
things
cut
from
nobody
thousands of
off.
years from
I
the
hope
word
I'm
of the
not because my
land.
shit keep jumping in and out. I apologize if I am. I just want to ask a question real quick.
Yeah,
Go
we
Can
ahead,
y'all
listen.
hear
bro. We
me?
can hear you.
Oh, okay.
We can hear you,
I
bro.
don't know if I'm cutting nobody off. My shit keep jumping, and I be having to hit the button to make sure I'm not cutting nobody off. So I don't want to cut nobody off. But this the question, right? You said let's go back 500 years, right? Right? Hello?
Mm.
All right, so let's go back 500 years, and you speaking on India, which was Hindustan, and Batum at one point in time. It wasn't called India. That is a new relative name that's not even 100 years old yet. It's in like its 70th year as far as the title go. But let's go to India, right? What was India going through 500 years ago that we can
That we can what? What was the last bit you said?
me now? Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to India 500 years ago, right? And let's see what we can prove, right? Now, one thing that is a known is that India was under the subjugation of Portugal during 500 years ago up until like the 1700s before it changed
Yeah,
hands to the
by the way,
next
you're
empire.
talking to a
Hold
Londoner.
on, bro.
By the way, you're
Hold
talking to
on,
a
bro.
Londoner,
Wait,
yeah?
bro.
You're talking to a Londoner.
You
I'm a
don't know what
Londoner.
I'm
Dang.
about to. You don't know what I'm about to
Yeah.
say, bro. You bringing up India. I don't know what you is, bro. I'm just bringing up what you bringing up, bro. So if you not from there, cool. I'm not tripping, man. It ain't no disrespect to these people. But we're talking about what was going on in this location 500 years ago because you keep bringing up this country and their spiritual system, all right? Now, these people was under the subjugation of Portugal. Now, who was Portugal in connection with? They was in connection with the French. They was in connection with the Spaniards. They was also connected with the empires of Northern Africa. Now, what did these people are known for when they come into lands and subjugate the people? They destroy all literal history of anything about these people's spiritual system. The only thing that they allow to stay was the shit that coincide with their own personal religious belief. Not only did they do that in Hindustan, which is known as India, they did it all through the Southeast Asia. They did it all through the Americas and motherfucking parts of Africa. So once again, brother, you cannot take this. I'm not saying that it ain't no truth in this shit. What I'm saying is, bro, you can't take all this shit as face value. All this shit got holes in it. Everything has the right to be questioned. And honestly, some of the things that you're saying, bro, it sounds like the typical textbook educational system that they've been pushing on us for hundreds of fucking years over here in Americas. And we know it's a
Back.
lie now. So when we hear you bring these assumptions and shit, it's not that we're being disrespectful. We respect you, brother. We just know that you're still trapped in a way because you're accepting a lot of this shit as face value and bringing it up as actual fucking arguments when a lot of this shit has really been debunked when you get out the normal teaching of education and history. When you start getting into the real shit that they don't broadcast, that you actually got to go fucking research for real, you see that this shit is a lie of bullshit. And another thing, all of those gods over there, the original statues of those gods show that they was Negroes. So why they are not still honoring the original statue statues instead of the replica statues that they made look like the people of modern times in those
Yo,
lands to
it's gone.
motherfucking pacify the people there to believe that shit, bro. Even
Yo, it's
Yeah,
Jesus, even
he jumped
Jesus.
off.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's all
Beautifully
good. Y'all
said.
got it.
Nah, you good, bro. You can sleep on with your spill though, cause you dropping your spill. Keep on
Yeah.
spill.
I mean, nah, it's just real, bro. Even a lot of shit that I teach, like with them titles, I don't take on them titles. I just bring that shit up to spark the minds of the people to fucking question some shit instead of going with the given narrative that we all been given. It's all been bullshit, bro. You feel me, on some G shit. And I'm just gonna mute my mic real quick.
Hey, Truth, I got a question for you. Just
Thanks,
on a
Truth.
sidebar. Did you put anything on Zcash? On
He back,
Zcash?
yeah, he back. He must have got a call or something. He back.
You say what, brother?
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Anything on
Can I,
Zcash? On
You
Zcash?
good?
yeah, can I just quickly say that yeah, you're almost right. India was colonized. It wasn't conquered, by the way. There is a difference between colonization and conquering. India was colonized, but it
Yeah,
was never.
colonization, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was
Rod.
colonized. It was colonized, but it was never conquered. I want to make that distinction. Another thing I want to say is that Punjab, Punjab was only colonized for less than 50 years. Whilst the entire India was colonized for 250 years, there was one state in India, which is Punjab, which was only colonized for for 49 years, and that was in like 1870 or something like that. So that
What about
argument
Kashmir?
doesn't.
What about Kashmir?
Huh?
What about Kashmir? Because bearing in
Everywhere,
mind, yeah,
everywhere
you
was colonized, everywhere for 250 years, except for Punjab. The Sikhs were never colonized, only for 49 years. And when they found out that these people, are like this, then we had to kick them out, innit? And that's what happened.
yeah, but remember when the British came and you had the Raj, and the Raj were controlling the Pakistanis because the war over Kashmir. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't that long ago. You only got
Yeah,
sovereignty, so-called sovereignty in the 40s, being called India,
yeah.
and that's due to the darkness of the people. That's that name.
And Punjab was never colonized for that long.
But it was still colonized, and the colonization still prevailed.
No, I don't think you heard me properly. I don't think, or maybe I didn't explain myself properly. I said that whilst almost the entire India was colonized for about 250 years, there was one state in the entire land which couldn't be colonized for that time, which was Punjab, and that's where all of my information that I'm giving you now is actually coming from. But I would still disagree that parts of the south, the parts of the places that had been colonized were destroyed of all their literature and language and their art, their food, their culture. I would disagree with that. I would
was the
disagree with
Nagas
that.
in that. That was the Nagini and people like that. The Punjabs were all dark skinned. That's why looking at your
Who told
color
you that?
now. What
They
do you
were
mean?
mixed. They were mixed.
Who were? By the Greek influence and then the Portuguese.
No, I don't. No. You know what? Like I said, in
Maybe the dark.
look,
Your timeline's a bit. When were the dark? Do you know that there were dark skinned people there in it? Hence why it's called indie, like dark. Like, who were the dark skinned people there? Do you know that? Like Truth was saying, like they had statues that aren't revered anymore.
I think I made my point, innit? I think I made my point already. I told you what the Greeks said. The Greeks, what they said. That they said that everything they got. Everything they got. the Greeks, by the way, they gave everything to the Romans. The Romans gave everything to the British. The Greeks, what did they say? I told you before. They said we got everything from where you say African. Yeah, is that what it is? African. They got everything from there and from India. That's what I'm saying. That's what they say. And you know, I've made my point. I've mentioned other things as well, and I'm not gonna argue no more in it.
Yeah, you just make sure you keep coming on these streams, blood, so you can learn a bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I had to do.
No, love, man. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, by the way, man. I'm just
No, man. No. You're not a little boy, so you're cool, man. You speak how you speak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you good, bro. You good, man. It's not an argument. It's all in our own truth, like you said. It's all within.
so
we
with
all
what this Guruji said, what the
we
check
all
this
have
out.
points of view, the way that we looking at it from where we
Yeah,
standing.
so it's
You
all
feel me?
one. It's all one. It's all one love, man.
Yeah.
Now
Yo,
talking
H,
about one. Now, what
I
does
do.
this mean? What does this mean? One. What does this mean? Let me break it down to the dirt on the bottom of your shoe. Yeah, the dirt on the bottom of your shoe. What is that dirt? Would it be right for me to say that this dirt on the bottom of my shoe is molecules? Would you be cool with that?
Just part of the natural Mother
It is,
Earth.
isn't it? It is what it is. These are
Yeah.
molecules. These are molecules in my hand. Now, if I say molecules are atoms, would you agree with me?
Hey, baby.
Now,
If you want to talk from a European standpoint and use all that type of terminology, then yeah.
yeah,
But
or from a
I was just going to say,
scientific,
H.
or from
Listen,
a,
I was just going to say, you
yeah,
know, Sister Soul's been giving you some gems, like on
yeah.
the low that I've caught. So, you know, I hope you've been listening to Sister Soul, because on the low, she's been giving some gems like she normally does. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
And
agree.
like,
I agreed with everything she said so far. What I want to say is that, yeah, if I can just finish these atoms, yeah. So I've broken it down. I want to break it down even more. These atoms are what made up of what? Protons, electrons, and neutrons. So the dirt on the bottom of my shoe, if I pick it up right now, that's atoms, electrons, and neutrons. Now, these three things, what are these three things? Guruji says these three are physical manifestations, or they are physical, made up of what? They are made up of a non-physical vibration emitted by the one himself. So, you know, I said to Ik Oangar, the one with the vibration or word or sound caused the entire universe to take form. What I'm saying is that everything you can see right now is a physical manifestation of that vibration, that non-physical vibration. So the dirt on the bottom of his shoe right now is made up of that non-physical vibration emitted by the one himself. Now, if the word is God and the God is the word, then that means that dirt on the bottom of my shoe is God.
yo, I agree with what you're saying there, everything what you're saying. The only thing that I disagree with is calling it a hymn or any title, because
Did I
we're
say?
on this
I didn't
channel,
say him, did I? I didn't say him.
itself. So the only we don't give it titles because it is what it is. Like, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I said him, by the way. What I'm saying is that how many people are in this room right now, in this chat right now?
About 20 odd people.
Okay, so now I think there's a bit more work to do. What I was saying was that there is oneness, there is only one, there is nothing but one, and it has many forms.
The one is the
No, that
you know what I mean?
that ong is a word emitted by the one.
No, look, you see,
The
you're not
one is
speaking on a
the one is so much more than just a word. But I
Ain't
do
that
agree with you. I do agree with you. I do agree with you that the word is part of God Himself, the eternal
No, you
word.
just said himself. You just said himself. You need to try and refrain from being
Oneself. Yeah, oneself. I do agree that the word, the eternal word, is the one oneself. But what I'm saying to you is that there is not 20 people or 6 people here right now. There is only one, and there is only the one. There is no me and you. There is no us and them. There is only one, and it has many forms. Everything you can see, everything you can see right now, we are all like drops of water in an infinite ocean, and one drop is looking at the other drop of water saying, oh, look how good I am, look how bad you are. Yeah,
Can
one drop, you know.
can I say this, man? This something that everybody can do at home right now. If you have someone or anybody that's close to you, anybody, if you can look into somebody's eyes, you can actually see yourself. Your eye is actually a mirror.
And I wanna
So
say
that's
something.
that that
When you
that's that summarize all of that.
And another thing I'd like to add to that, when you see your enemy coming in the room, when your enemy walks into the room, then I want you to, when you can't stand that person, when he walks into the room, I want you to bow down to him. I want you to bow down to him and say, I bow down to you because my God has just walked into the room.
I don't bow down to no man.
You
I
see
don't
why? Because you
for
see, you've
anyone.
created two. You've created two, me and him. All that there is one,
Look,
and it has
I
many
come from
forms.
my mother, right? Like you come from your mother. I hear what you're saying, but we, like you've just said a minute ago, we all have different perspectives on things because you've just talked about having different ideologies in it, and it's okay. And really, it's not, because look how you're talking.
Now you
Like
said that the dirt on the bottom of my shoe is God. You said that the
I didn't
dirt
say
on the
that.
bottom.
You just said that.
You
I've never
agreed
said
with me.
anything like
No, but
that.
you agreed with me. You agreed with me that the word is God and the God is the word.
No, listen, I don't call it God. I don't use them German names and all
No,
that type of
I
stuff.
don't use that word either. I don't use that word
Well,
either. I like to
you've been
use the
using
word.
it. You've been
I
using
like.
it to describe.
I like to use the word oneness. I like to use the word
Let's
oneness.
get off the semantics, y'all. You can get
Yeah,
much
yeah. Let's
further.
get off
You can
the
get much
semantics.
further.
Yeah, let's try
He's
understanding
going
each
there
other.
for no reason.
Let's try understanding each other. What I was saying was that there is the oneness, and there is only oneness, and it has many forms, and that everything you can see right now, everything you can hear, everything you can say, there is a permanent essence of everything. There is an eternal essence of it, and that is the one's true name. The oneness is the doer of everything. He does everything. He walks everyone's walk. He talks everyone's talk. He creates, sustains, destroys the skin cells on the body. And
I am
functions.
that I am. I am
Yeah,
that. I am
exactly.
that. I am
Yeah,
that. I am that.
exactly.
I am.
Exactly.
All right.
And these are functions. These are functions of the one. The oneness is without fear or hatred. Why? Because there is only one. So who can it fear? Who can it hate? It doesn't even fear its own actions because it is time beyond time. It's timeless. It's self-existent, self-sufficient. It relies on nobody. It's timeless. That is his form. It is timeless, his form. This is theoretical, but by the transformation of the mind, the grace of the transformation of the mind, this becomes practical. This becomes, we recognize the one in everything. This is truth. This is true from the beginning. This is true throughout the ages. The enlightened mind says that this will forever be true. And that's it.
I appreciate that, brethren.
So you say everyone is one.
There is nothing but
Only
one.
one. It's
There is
only
nothing but one.
nothing but one, which is the winner, right? So, or the one who won the game. Winner was new. He knew it. The win. He knew when. Win, right? When win was his. When you had more wins, she was in it. She was win.
You were breaking in easy. He's not used to this yet. Just go easy with him.
The win was spells. She was in it, right? Win was men's. The mentals. of the mind was men. When right, we won. We was one. The one game. It was only the game was on the side of the board. We was playing the board games, right? Parkers. Think about Parker. Bark or being the bark of the tree and barking on her. Hear me? Or barking the dog. The dogma was God. God or the dogmas. Thinking about the malls. They want the dog all of the malls to go to the little malls. Think about it, right? Have you ever been to the mausoleum? Oh, most slim, Sim, or seeing the L's in them, right? The M&M, M&M's was candy. Candy wasn't even meant to be C, Andy, or N. In the end, in the end, in the end, right? In the beginning, and in the end, we was all thinking about doing it all again, which is a game. We was trying to gain. What was it to gain? Was it more knowledge or was it pain? Being inside of the pain, you can even see the brain, or you can't stand outside in it, and you can't stand outside inside of the rain, which is being the bane, or being banned, or panned, or being a band, making it, trying to walk across the bridge for cheesecake. Crazy, right? The cheese, thinking about the cheese heads, right? Crazy and green. They wanted to be, but they didn't want to be obeys. The bay, thinking about the bay. The bay was at the end of the ocean, or your baby. Thinking about the baby. She was a crazy lady, right? Maybe. Even if you ain't never met a baby, you probably rocked the cradle. If you never rocked the cradle, you ain't never seen the cap on top of your cap. Underneath the cap was a cradle cap. Crazy. Thinking about the naps of all the mans, thinking about demands, or all of the demands that gave us demands and try to make us command or be under the demands of the man when they try to give us the hands. Listen, hands wasn't even about applause or clapping. Claps was when they kidnapped the minds of those who didn't know what was going on and their soul got kidnapped. Crazy, the kids went on naps. They told us to take a nap and go into the preschool. Preschool started. Soon as the preschool started, they told us to take a nap. Inside of the nap, they had the Pan African in the sack. Crazy. We had to have a knapsack. A knapsack was something that have on your back, right? When you went out in the forest and you wanted to have what they said, what we used to go out in the forest and do?
Make your backtrack.
Right, right. The
Camping.
track. Thinking about the backtracking. A backtrack, right? Tracks. What make people think about getting on top of the caboose and put their training wheels on top of their shoes. Listen, you know how we used to have training shoes? We used to we were so big in the world that we wore the train for shoes, and we called them training shoes. Even put them on side of the wheels before we was driving. We was big enough to drive cars. We was riding the big wheels. Crazy thinking about the man who had all of the wheel. Look,
Training wheels, taking us somewhere else, learning us, showing us in the direction. Like, y'all got to follow this way. You got to be trained in a direction. You got to be trained in a direction. You can't go freely. You can't just ride this bike and figure out how to do it. You got to be trained in a direction and know which way to go.
Training wheel. You gotta train your wheel the way to go.
Yep. Train that wheel. The brain, that wheel in our mind, that brain training the wheel, getting it started even from there, starting to
yeah,
pedal,
which is
pedal.
the rain, the water, the fluid, the sperm, the germ in our mind, the body, the spirit that's within us, the ocean, the information, water. When we say it be like water,
Information.
can I join the panel? Can I join the panel, Huey? Nah, you can't join the panel with Huey. No. Yes, Irene, you may join the panel.
Inform, in putting us in form, forming us into a certain particular way in our minds, our bodies, our soul, the nation, and the same thing. The nation, we looked that up before. I wish I could remember it off the top of my head, but yeah, it say some deep shit. Putting the technical information into us to make us be stated in it is something that it implies as well.
Mason
Are we
sound like
rapping?
Matrix.
Are we rapping? Let me spit
Facts.
something.
Facts.
In for Matrix. In for the
Right.
Matrix.
And for the Matrix, being a Mason for the Matrix to be
What
in
you in for?
formation, because they're in formation into the Masonhood.
Mm.
They got to follow a formation. They got to be in formation
That's the
in a
order.
secretive organization, a secret order.
The organized, the organs in the
Organized.
Organized.
Mm.
Guruji says,
oh, you got to say that again, bro. You was very low. Say that again, Copper.
तेरा कीता जातो नाही मैनू जोग के तोई
Hey, what's up?
निर्गुनिया रे को गुण नाही आपे तरस पे ओई तरस पिया मेहरामत होई सतगुर सजन मिलया नानक नाम मिलै ता जीवा तन मन थीवे हरिया तरस पिया मेहरामत होई सतगुर सजन मिलया नानक नाम मिलै ता जीवा तन मन थीवे हरिया.
Hey,
So that's the Sheba. That was a Sheba song, right?
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Yaman.
Mhm.
That was
Yeah.
a Sheba praise song.
Oh, I don't think I've done that in a long time, man. Thank you. I can't believe you actually let me continue that. But then again, it's so beautiful, man. The words, the meanings, and always remember when you're seeing, always listen with divine ears. Look with divine eyes. No matter if it's your enemy, look with divine eyes. Listen with divine ears. Know that the one listening is also one, the oneness, and the one it's looking at is also oneness. When a murderer picks up a gun and shoots somebody, that's God. God is picking up God and shooting God with God, and kills God. All that there is God.
Yo, H, did you say Kanamkia here in that?
Huh?
Did you say Kanamkia here? Because it sounded a bit like Urdu as well, like you were speaking a bit of Urdu.
It is. What, voodoo?
Not Urdu.
Nah. I mean, similar, innit? Because like same location, and they sort of
Yeah.
they were influenced by the Indians, innit? So their language sounds like Indian language. But like our scripture, like Guruji, our scripture mentions Islamic words. It's got Allah in there. It's got Hindu words like Raman. The reason for that is that India at that time was mostly either Muslims or Hindus. And so Guruji used their terminology to explain to the people. So for example, the Muslims, Guruji would say, this, or to the Hindus would say, this oneness, this creator, this, this, the creator, this, the eternal one, what would you like to call him? And they said, we call him Ram, or we call him Allah. And so Guruji used the terminology to help them explain to them the message. It has nothing but to do with Guruji being influenced by them or copying them or anything like that. It's just as simple as that.
So it's not like a praise song for the god Shiva.
No, it's not that. No.
Okay.
Vin bole sab kich janda
That's
Yo,
crazy.
H.
Thank
You know
God.
why? You know why? You have Islam, like some Islamic words within there,
Yeah.
because Islam come out of Catholicism, out of the teachings of
Yeah, I
Augustinian.
heard. He said something. I heard him saying, and he said something in there. I thought he was saying something about a man or something about a. I heard him say something about a Hajj on a man or something. He was saying.
No, 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 no.
I heard
He
something about
talking
the
about a
Bible.
man taking a journey in that
No,
song.
I
He
did.
talking about a journey or something.
Yeah, no, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about Islam. Yeah, no. To address your question, Blue, to address your comment about it having Islamic words, like I said, that the people of India at that time were mostly Muslims or Hindus. So Guruji used the terminology to help them understand the message. I hope that makes
This is the slums. Islam come from the slums.
What's the
Or did
slang? Israel.
slums come from Islam?
The slums is it
Come
is
from
the slums.
It is slums. It is
It is
slums.
the
It
slums.
is slums. The slums. It is
no.
slums.
You know,
And
they
the
say
slums.
that the Hindus, the Indians, they say that this is the age of darkness, the age of confusion. This is the
Right.
age of confusion. When the Muslims say that, you know, in the end of times, when Jesus will return, and you know the Dajjal will come, he will come at a time when the world is in confusion. You see, when the world
Right.
is in confusion, where good is bad
Yo,
and bad is good.
Yeah,
And
that part.
also about the light, because we're in the age of enlightenment and we're in the golden age right now.
Yeah.
The era that they've been talking about, the age of Aquarian, the feminine nature, all this has come in as well. So this brings on the
It's
awareness
already
and the
come. It's
enlightenment.
already
Wait,
come,
wait,
sister.
wait, wait,
It's
wait,
already
brother.
here. It's already
Wait,
here.
brother.
You
Hold
call me
on.
Just go
sister.
ahead,
Call
sis.
me
Go ahead, sis.
sister. Call me
Go ahead, sis.
sister. Call me
Hold on.
sister. We're all
Hold on, Haj.
sisters.
Hold
Call
on,
me
Haj. Hold on,
sister.
Oh
Haj.
my
Hold on,
God.
hold on, hold on,
Call
Haj.
me
Hold on.
sister.
Hold on, sister. Hold on, sister. Hold on, sister. Now go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
I I don't remember what I was saying. Go ahead,
Let
John.
me remind you. Let me remind you. You said brother. It was femininity, and you said address me as brother. I said call me sister, and that should be a sign for you.
So basically, I was saying that we're in that age now of everything changing. So we're going into the enlightenment age as well. So where you say the confusion is confusion for a lot of people because they're in a disarray because of the information that's coming down. So people are being confused because they don't know what's light information and what's the false information. We're being trapped in mirrored information where people can't understand or see the light because there's so many reflections. So they're seeing lights here, light here, light here. So they don't really comprehend or understand what's the true information. It's not resonant with their spirit because in their body, the manipulation that's been going on with the subconscious and everything that deals with the mind and the physical, this is being manipulated as well. So they're manipulating the physical by altering the being, changing the RNA structure and all this other nonsense, putting the nanoparticles in, tapping into us. So by doing all this, this is causing the confusion. And they needed to cause this confusion because they knew too many people would come into awareness in the enlightenment of the real true light by this time. So they're
That's
causing the
crazy.
confusion by implementing all these different things. That's where the confusion is coming from. It's not coming from the source, the most high,
They can
the infinite one. It's coming from these false ascended nonsense
That's
assholes.
crazy, right?
Yo, this shit
Like
crazy. I don't even want to keep talking about it, but
you
yeah.
know how like yeah, like how your car work and you got like the fuses and if you take that bitch out, it ain't gonna work. Like they done kind the fuse to where that motherfucker don't even work right no more. Like it's crazy.
Exactly. They'll
They
put
got
so
your whole
many
they got your whole
alterations in the
system.
shit.
They got your whole system throwed off. You know what I'm saying? They done kind the fuse.
Got it all twisted.
Mhm.
Or rewired and shit. Like they rewired the
Exactly.
system,
Hmm.
taking this part, this one apart, putting this over here. Oh, I'll just put this wire. Let's put a new wire in here. Cut this part,
Hmm.
snip it out. We'll just repipe this over here and we'll do this. Stop doing that shit to us. That's what they're
They
doing.
got
Manipulating
Anyway,
us.
nigga all
anyways,
discombobulated.
It's been a interesting, discussion. I'm very thankful for you guys having me on. I think it's about time for me to go now, man. If there's any last things you guys wanna say to me or ask me or anything, then please do. But if not, I'm out, man. But love for having me on. Hopefully, I can come on some other time as well and share some,
Yeah, please
what
do.
I've learned.
We
All right,
appreciated you.
bro.
Yes, we appreciate you
Much
coming
love.
through, man. Great energy, great vibe, man. It's all love over here, man. Definitely come back through, bro. And you're more than welcome to come through and share. Uh, 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 yeah, anytime, bro. There's always an open panel, and we have great deals. And all the people work with. I mean, we work with each other. I mean, we listen. We take the information, everything that you said, all the gems that you dropped, and everything that you said was. It definitely didn't fall on deaf ears. So you're not coming in dropping dead seeds. Let me say that your seeds is like you can't
Mm,
watering seeds that's already been planted. So we already big trees. You feel me? We already grew these big trees. So we already know
That's
that we
deep,
are
man.
all one and that we are you and we are all one. So we are with you, one holy one. We are all one, meaning we are with you right now. We are just you are the macro and we are micro yous. And as you leave, you still will be here with us. You feel me? So no matter
That's
what we
deep,
are,
man.
literally.
That's deep, man. And even when I'm passed away, when this body burns, know that, or when it's buried, know that the air that you breathe is me.
Yes,
I'll
Lord.
always, I'll
Talk
always
about
be
it,
there.
brother. Talk about it. That's
And
what I'm
I'll
saying
always be
right
there.
there.
My cousin actually died recently, or she
He rose.
changed. Yeah,
He ascended and he rising in power because we in
yeah,
hell
she
right
changed. Yeah,
now.
she changed form, and the first thing I did, I bought a plant. I bought a big plant, and now every time I breathe that oxygen, I know that's my sister,
That's
and
respect.
I'm breathing her in right now.
Yes,
She's never dead.
Lord.
She's been closer to me than ever before.
Yes.
No,
Yes, that is your nature, your mother nature. The nature, the air that we breathe. It is always mama. She is the fat her. When they said
yeah,
our
that's
father, you know how
that.
we got compound words and you say like the father, right? Father is
Mm,
fat her, which is the mama. But she got fat when we was born in the center. We was all came out as that center. And we was on the center stage and we came out to be the alpha and omega of our own time existence.
mm,
Literally, you are the
that
walking
exactly.
word. Literally.
Exactly. That air that I breathe, that's my
Yes.
sister. She's
Yes.
one with the oneness, one with the oneness.
Yes, Lord.
I'm happy for her, man. And um,
I'm happy for you and expressing that too, bro.
yeah,
I'm happy for you to be able to express that in that way and to see that, bro, because that's beautiful, bro. Where you every step and breath that you take, the world is walking with you, brother. And as long as you are straight, we are all straight in your mindset where you at, man. So keep on in your journey and seeking, and you know that the king that you really seeking is within. So you are already looking at yourself from within. So if you have no enemy within you, you have no enemy outside of you. And this world can be a beautiful place because we can make it heaven right here, like we were supposed to be, bringing heaven to this earth.
you need, yeah, yeah, exactly, man. And I wish you as well, all of you. I wish you the best on your spiritual path, spiritual journey, and I'm always there for you, man. If you wanna ask me anything about what I've spoken about, my email address, can I give that or?
Yes, you matter of fact, I'm gonna go type in the chat. I'm gonna give you a wrench so that way you can share your title, your channel, and people, anybody who you touch can definitely get in touch with you. And we always right here. My emails and things you can find it throughout the channel, bro. I'm a call away, and we can always build. Say that you want to bring something special to the people, and you wanted to do a 101 and talk about a specific title where you don't have no feedback, and then you can have some Q&A afterwards. We could set something up like that. You feel what I'm saying? Or any of that, just hit me up, bro. We can do it. You know what I'm saying? This is my channel. I am you. You are me. This is our channel. You feel me? This is me. I am you. We are we. We are one. So literally, man, we all connected, bro. Literally. All right. So it's all love over here, man. It's all love. Type,
Peace.
if you type something in the chat, I'm gonna give you a wrench. That way you can share your you can share any links, anything like that.
No, I think I just did. I think I
Yeah,
just showed.
I can see it. It just came up. It just came up. I got you.
Yeah. All right. Peace.
Peace, brother. Yes, Lord. That was powerful, y'all. If we do it for one, we do it for all. If we can just catch one and just get one to come in like that, that's lovely. You feel me? Just out of the blue. I say out of the blue. And then Blue's still out here, right?
Right.
I love it, man. I love it when we can interact and see that all around the world. We are all in the same mindset, on the search, seeking for within self and real and recognizing that it's all within. So the world is taking a big change for the better, if you ask me. You feel me? If we can love ourselves and then love ourselves on the outside, is when the picture get beautiful. And if we can connect with people like that from here to here and then make a web over from here to here and keep on weaving it together, man, that's the DNA. That's when our DNA is getting weaving together and being tied together like the tides of the waters of the oceans when they rise before they crash on our motherland sand, or the blood or the body of our women, like Sister Arma said, the sands. You feel me? So yes, y'all, I'm loving this, man. Great vibe, great vibe.
You know the maddest thing about it, though, being called a Sikh. If you're a Sikh and you're seeking truth, are you going to come with any knowledge? Are you going to try and tell someone anything?
Oh, that's what he was. He was Sikh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I heard a lot about them, man. I heard a lot about them. Yeah, some cool people.
Yeah, I respect him.
The ones that I met, they're some cool people. Yeah.
Yeah, he seemed all good still. Like, you know, he's obviously he's got his indoctrination version of like a Christian and an Islamist has got. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But much respect for when he did that little song, that little tune. I like that. The vibration was nice with that language. Yeah, we just got to kind of like.
You know, he seemed pretty young. He didn't say his age, but he sounded early 20s, maybe no more than 25, 26. So he's pretty young.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for real.
You know, that plays a lot when it comes to that type of stuff too.
Yeah.
Yo, sis,
you at that age when you think you know it.
Yo, sis, I'm not gonna lie. You've got some good knowledge. You know, you got some gems that kind of like I think of, then I just settle on it. You know, when I just settle on, I don't listen and just take in what you're saying straight away. I like it to marinate on my brain. You know what I'm saying? And then I think, yeah, man, you've got some gems there. And I keep saying to you, I don't like when people cut you off like me. I keep cutting you off as well sometimes. I don't like
it's hard. I get, and you know what, Blue? That's funny you said that, because I get so offended by it, right? I do it on occasion, even though I swear I hate it. I try not to. On occasion, I find myself doing, because like people go so long, and it's like I gotta jump in there because they ain't gonna let me say nothing. So I end up doing it. So everybody does it. It's not like I don't do it as well, but it's like it seems like every time I do it, they hurry up and cut me off. I'm like, dang, I've been
It's sparking because you sparking something. You gotta realize.
Sparking light. Yeah.
Just think about a touch start, a push start car. All you gotta do is push the button and that motherfucker firing off. A hair trigger gun that with the hair trigger pull, whatever the shit called, right? So as soon as you touch that bitch, it's shooting. You feel me? Like some of us got an electric charge. As soon as your tones start rolling, it sparks. But sometimes it's like an idle car. It turn the car on and let the car sit. You see how, like, you know, I can start talking and everybody be like, boom, 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 because it's the tone. You feel me? You be like, oh shit, somebody just said something. But sometimes when it's going on, everybody is like, boom, 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 so that everybody can't hear nothing but their frequency. You feel me?
Right.
You know what it is with me, QL? If I'm one of them people where like, because I'm not used to being on panel or whatever like that. When I hear sister say something, I'm like, no, I get excited, innit? Like, yo, I need to jump in. Same when Sir Drop says something, I'm like, drop. So like,
we all do it. We all do it.
He was round the table in a bar at a barbecue. We'd be cutting each other off, but it's different when it's face to face. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It definitely is different when it's face to face because then it's laughing. There, we're seeing each other's facial expression. You can see the body language. It's totally different. You already know. You sitting there looking, anticipating who finna because you can see it going, the energy moving around the room.
Yeah.
You can literally see the energy moving around the room. And
That's deep,
what we at, what end up happening, right? Over it, where we at on these lines, we all end up being in the room with you, and all our energies is around you. You feel me? So all of y'all being here with me and all of the energies around here, motherfuckers be around, roaming around and trying to be around. You be like, hey man, I'm trying to keep y'all all in this one area. Don't just moving around, bro. You can't be going over there, bro. My wife's asleep. Calm down. You know, don't go way over there. And our voice be carrying. Just think of how far your voice going.
You right, bro. I hear you. And I'm gonna make sure that I be paying more attention to that. I don't get as offended as I used to because I know everybody just be trying to say what they need to say.
That's
but it's
all it
certain
is,
people
man.
that just do it intentionally because they don't just do it to me; they do it to everybody. And those the ones that irritate me. You know, to be honest, it just be annoying because I'm like, come
They
on, let
do it
somebody
to
else speak.
irritate though.
Right.
You getting what you? That's why you go to a movie, right? And you going to watch an action movie. You going in for some action. If you go into a comedy, you going there to laugh or to cry, laughing, or to go in there to die. Just think, y'all. We go into comedy movies or to go see our best comedian.
You gonna die laughing.
We are ready to go in here to die. We all lining up to go in here to die.
I hear sister get cut off a lot on Bro Sanchez's channel. It pisses me off sometimes. She'll say something.
Did you see what happened last night, Blue?
So, blood, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Sanchez. Yeah, I used to. But if a man gonna keep saying he's a fucking police officer and he had this military, yet a year ago you were saying that you're a fucking gangbanger, used to do this and do that. Like, what is your life, fam? What's going on in it? Like, tell the truth. Yeah, you're either a fucking nerd, yeah, who went government way, or you was out in the streets. But you're not. And I don't like how he keeps talking about race, yet you never bring up your Korean woman. You know what I'm saying? So, like, he keeps always going on about fucking calling us, like, blood, on the panel the other day, my man referred to, when I say us, I mean, like, the Islanders and the Americans, that we had teepees, and we do all that, and that rain dancing shit. Like, yo, I don't like him. Pussy hole.
Yeah, he do a lot of clout shit.
I love Blue Energy. He be on fire, bro. He be on fire.
It's real though. It's real fire though.
my man acts, yeah, like, all right then, I don't go along with the 7,000 year thing where white man come along 7,000 years ago, because in the 1400s, it was only about 8 or 7% of them. So where's that come from? You know what I'm saying? Like, he's made his own, like, theory, and people go along with it, and it's like, you can't get no edge weighing if you're on that panel because he's very contradictory, and I don't like how he tries to go on like he's some bad man. You get me? And
it's very like a dictatorship over there. Like, if you ain't going with the way shit going, boy, you gonna get fucking chastised and hollered at and all of that shit, bro. If you got something different to say, they gonna goddamn get on your ass.
Like
that's what I don't like.
Like I'm saying, yeah, I don't know if he's saying all of this to try and like get some Masonic person to kind of uplift him and give him like bare subs or whatever and get more noticed. I don't know, because I'm not gonna lie, he's not on the level of like certain man that he has to do videos about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he acts like he's got all the information in the world, and
yeah, that's
everything that he says has got to be like how it should be. Like, blood, you get slapped in your face for them fucking things around here, man. Allow them pussy clap forks.
That part.
But I did like the stream yesterday, because over here in England, yeah, if this couple, cause we don't really, I've been shot twice in it, but we don't really have guns. We have bore-outs, you know, recommission things, man, after making that. We can have a shotgun, but you have to be a farmer, and it's only a long-range shotgun. You can't saw it off. But But like, if you get
So what
caught with a
happened
gun
if you
over
get?
here, you get 5
Okay.
years if you get caught with a gun over there. But the thing about that Micaiah Bryant thing, like, I didn't hear no sirens, blood, and I'm thinking, hey, America's worse than over here because we have a lot of stabbings and stuff. Like, man, I got Rambo knives and thing, you know what I'm saying? But we have police sirens instantly, and they'll come and try and calm it first. You know what I'm saying? Like over here, there'll be a man fighting, and a man might have a knife. They can only taser. You know what I'm saying? So they've got to use their actual police work, meaning protect and serve on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like they're supposed to. Because over here, they're not constables no more. You know
So
what I'm saying?
the police don't have guns in England?
No, they get beat up over here. You're mad. Yo, I'm not trying to like endorse going jail, but I went jail for like, I got 8 when I was 17 for stabbing a police officer. It was undercover, like running man down in the streets. They always use, I wasn't even that bad like that. You know what I'm saying? I did my kickboxing and football and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But in the ends where I was, you had certain police officers, we used to call them Robocop, Super Cop, because they went over and above their means to try and fuck with us, you know what I'm saying? And one time, he punched me in my face, so I jerked him up and got 8 years for it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But other than that,
He said they ain't like that shit.
Say that again, big man.
He said they didn't like that shit.
No, because any other time
that like Robocops.
I'm sorry, bro. I had to who y'all talking about, bro?
Blood, you must have them in America with them. You get them white man, you think they're super buff, super rapid, you know what I'm saying? And they're just tearing down the street after you, like. Yo, it's a joke, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny how police go on around there still, because they're polite as fuck, because they know man will just lick them down.
Cause they ain't got no gun. Yeah, they it's not the same. It's different.
Yeah, I'm
I
glad.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm glad.
What you're saying.
But we get a lot of custody deaths. Like I've been researching certain custody deaths of a lot of the dark skinned people. But when I've looked on it, it's not even just dark skinned people. There's a hell of a lot of white people who were just like running away and swallowing 20 of each. You get me, of lights and darks, like. And then bam, them things are blowing up in their stomach in custody and dying, and the police ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like they're leaving people in custody, like in pain and that, because the heroin's busting their belly and that. So there's a lot of stuff what happens over there, over here. But yeah, man, I afraid
like that.
People in America.
Same shit like that. They got that fentanyl shit going on over here. Same type of shit, but that's with the white, the cocaine and shit. Yeah. That's what's killing a lot of motherfuckers.
This is what they did in my area, yeah. They made this thing legal high. They put this legal high in the area called Mamba, Black Mamba, right? It's synthetic. You make it with Panaca, this thing called Panaca. Yo, it's fucking evil, man. Pardon my language, but it's evil. So they made that legal, yeah. As soon as it hit the nice areas, the suburban areas and stuff, and it was hitting certain white people, it got shut down. It became a Class B. Now my area is zombified. Man are on the floor in the middle of the road, like just spot. Yo, it's mad. It's mad. Raw fucked up my area. The government have still. Mad.
Like they crack shit again, all over again.
Damn.
Yeah,
like
because
crack
my
all
area
over again. That's crazy. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Same shit, different day, but they just keep trying this shit, redo it, different way, reboot it, all that shit, bro. Same shit.
Don't.
Hey, let me keep everything separate. Over there where you at? You in UK, right?
Yeah.
So in your area, we like you in what like we're at in the UK? Like what's the name of your area?
My area is called Nottingham. Yeah, where Robin Hood was.
Oh, yeah,
the sheriff of
Nottingham.
Yeah, and imagine this. My great uncle was.
So it's Nottingham, right? Let me ask you this: do y'all got like north, east, west, and south Nottingham?
No, we've got like regions in it. You know, like how you've got like you'll have like
zone 1, zone 2, zone 3, zone 4, shit like that.
No,
they ain't got zones.
Shires, you know, shires. So we'll have like little
like counties
and villages on the edge of Nottingham. But then we've got bigger cities like in the West Midlands, North Midlands.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Okay, yeah, so That's what I'm saying. So go into a city. Just think of like a city inside the
Yeah,
city. Say
yeah.
like
I'm
you
in a yeah.
or a
I'm in
village.
it
In
like
a village. You go
Birmingham,
inside the
Manchester.
village. You got north. You got the north side of the village, the south side, east side, and the west side.
No, only like because you've got down south London, which is the capital. So within London, you've got other places like Tottenham,
That's South
Luton.
London. Yeah, that's South
South.
London. Then you got North London, right?
Yeah, yeah. Where you've got yeah, in a way.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Okay, cool. Like
I
if you
hear
came
now.
to
Come on,
Atlanta,
yeah.
if you came to Atlanta, you got the north side, you got the south
Yeah.
side, you got the east side and the west side, but it's still in Atlanta. Now, if you come to United States, right? The United States, we got the north and the south and the east and the west coast.
Yeah, and then you got Midwest and
Yeah, but that's all in the middle. That's all in, and that's like in the center part. You feel me? All right, so check this out. What I'm saying is, everywhere in the world is a flat plane, and everywhere you go is going to be north, south, east, west. Because from where you are standing at right now, if you leave outside your house, you can leave outside your house and you can walk north, you can walk east, you can walk west, and you can walk south. Right?
hey, do you know what? You know what though, Huey? You know the actual meaning of East is Orient is Orientus, meaning where you actually are. East is your destination point where you stand. It means Orient. That's why you have the Orientals, which is up the east, innit?
All right.
You know, so and obviously North was like behind you, South was North was down, South was above, West was behind you. Remember, them cardinal points had different meanings. Sorry to go off on a tangent. They had different meanings. It was
Oh,
to do
that's
with your
good.
past and
That's
present.
why they switched the map up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was to do with your past and present of what you're actually doing at that time.
Right.
Yeah. So like
Where
the
you're
east and north.
That's my point. That's my point. So look, cool. Now, so we know that this earth ain't spinning.
No, you're like 7,000 feet above though. When I went Peru, it was 7,000 feet above, and we're from England. That's why you lot are hotter sometimes over there, because it's like the sun's got to go lower.
That's cool. We up higher. It's cool. I know it's different elevations and shit like that. But at the end of the day, we all down here. You feel me? You over there. You are London, which is east of me. No, yeah, east of where I'm at.
Yeah, but how do you know? Because if you're facing, you might want to make your own like decision of where you north is.
If I'm facing south, you to the west of me.
Yeah, by their calculations, but north is the middle, innit? North is in the
going
middle.
off of their calculation. I ain't even going off of their calculation, but sort of off of their calculation, right? But we putting it down. We just took their calculation and stopped it from spinning and laid it down flat so we can look at it. You figure what I'm saying?
But it's different, Huey. Because if north is south and south is north, west is east and east is west.
Say that again.
If north is south, which it is, I've been saying that for the longest. The map's upside down, right? So you got to think if it was turned around, south is north, north is
That
south,
would be looking at
east
him.
is
He would
west,
be
and
west.
west is east.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. So then we looking
So it
at
would
him.
be west.
And he on the what? West then, right?
Yep.
And when we thought we went to the West Coast, we really went to the East Coast.
We went to the East Coast.
We went to the East Coast. We went east.
Right.
And the sun went south. We never seen it go south. It was north. It always went north when we can see it. When we know it's at the north. And south. The south we never see it. The tail end. So if we got everything flipped up upside down and around, we know it ain't none of that shit, or we land on the ground, but then it's all inside of us, right?
Right.
What way is way? Which way is up? Which way is down, in and out, left or right, or up and down, or you know what I mean? Which way is what?
inside of us, which is the North Pole that's centered in us, which is our centered square of ourself, right?
which
Our
is really south.
the place that we're in, right, where we're centered at, that is the North Pole.
Yeah, you are the North Pole.
Right. You know, we are the North Pole. And as
Or
everything ascends up through
It's just,
us.
that's why I was saying that east is our destination, because if you think about it, before the people who followed the people who they learnt off and made the coordinations from and the cardinal points or whatever, I can only comprehend, like, if I'm a person, like, it's me who's making these directions.
Yeah.
So the directions that we've made have been basically jumped on by other people who have actually then, you know, made the maps and whatever. But I personally, like, can only comprehend that, you know, we was moving around certain places in that first, and that's how they detailed making cardinal points of our actual movement. Because, like I say, south to me is up, and north to me is down, like the North Pole, which would be the middle. And then you've got west, which would be what you're leaving, and then east is just finding your present. You're orientating yourself on different planes of this earth. I said that wrong still. I'm gonna shut up now.
Rich, they tell,
using this shit is because
they can tell you north is this direction, this is north, this is south. You know what I'm saying? So basically,
it can't be a
whatever they say is
direction.
what it is.
Yeah. I don't believe it's a direction. I think it's more that they know it's not a direction, so they have to say it's a direction to basically direct us away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is only moving forward.
Exactly.
You only moving forward.
It's only now.
And you going nowhere fast, but you only looking forward. You ain't even thinking about the past unless we think about it. We think about it, that become a thing in the past. Think in the past. Think in the past. So where we at, we stuck where we at. We looking forward, we moving fast, and everything is words, which is for words. You are moving only for what? To air, to breathe, to go get something, to do something, to do, to be, which is for words.
You get a walking word.
Moving is a word. You only moving for words.
And that's crazy. Like, move is 4 words. Move is 4 words.
Do you think the word move came from an animal? Like, moo.
Yeah, exactly. I know it do. But that's what my son said. He's 2 years old. He's like, move, move. I be like, but he be telling you to move.
Hey, everything. You see when my son used to say things wrong, I never corrected him. You know?
No.
Certain used to say it wrong in English, but it sounded like the original. You couldn't say jaguar properly. You used to say jaguar, like jaguar.
Yeah.
Because I've got it on my chest, innit? And it's like, I like the sound of that. It sounds more authentic than jaguar.
Yeah. They coming straight from the source. They know the original language.
That's what I mean. So you can learn so much of children's innocence because they're natural first. Yeah. And it's so imperative that we don't influence them like how we were influenced by, you know, what Indigenous Coppertone was showing us with the influence of TV and all the media and everything. So it's imperative that we just stick them away from
It's more of a guiding them, or, you know, showing them this is how you use that. You know what I'm saying?
And
other than shutting it down, you know, instead of shutting it down.
Guide comes from the word Gaia. which is their God. You know what I mean? Which is their God. So you go with your mind's eye, who's just popped up again.
There he is.
Hey, that's the past. The
Staring
past is,
back.
you know, I Huey said that made me come
You
back
come
up
back.
here, man. Huey,
Hey,
hey, you know, it's your turn, bro.
that's the man.
You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. Say your ending is your beginning. Your past is your future. That's why you ain't gotta turn around. Say your baby's got your back. The whole
Mm.
concept to the game. You know what I mean? Like if you got any sense, you gonna give the jewels to the baby soon as they coherent. You know what I mean? And they life will never be dull or boring. They'll always be, you know, say downloading forwards. You know what I mean? Your actions is words. They just speak louder.
Hey, that's it. Hey.
You know what I mean? They speak louder than any. Look, the speakers buzz. Your voice will go hoarse. What you talking about? You better giddy up. You know what I mean? Let's see how fast we can move. You know, because there's too many people that don't got it like fluid. You know, like they too glitchy with that movement. They not flowing. You know, Pink Floyd. You know what I
That
mean?
closed gap.
Or brick be like water.
Stagnant water flow. It needs refreshing, replenishing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They stagnant. Yeah. It ain't flowing.
Sapphire. Why is that? You know, say that tone of blue called sapphire.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
That's
Water is
sapphire.
fire.
Sapphire is the blue fire, man. The blue flame, boy.
Your breath.
Yeah, from the
You
gas,
blew it.
from the gas.
Mm-hmm.
You blow that past too. You blow that
That's the hottest flame there is too. That blue flame.
right. And they blow that past right out their ass called gas.
Mm.
You know, some people eat meat. Like, look, I'll say the concept of the Walking Dead is if you consuming meat, you're a walking casket full of death, man.
That's it. That
You got a
You know where the word
motherfucker
gas
whole
comes
leg in
from?
your belly, man.
Gas comes
you're
from gastric.
you're driven by your hunger,
Mm.
literally.
Oh, man. Hey,
Even
now
if you
look
gotta
at that.
kill, even if you gotta kill somebody, you know, you're
That's so
driven by
deep. You
hunger.
said that, man. You just sparked another thought I had. Cause like,
Mm-hmm.
look, say as far as if you ever hungry, you hanging. That look, we talking about past tense.
But that's deep though about the meat though. How you said the meat, bro? Cause goddamn, when you on that
Yeah,
meat, when you on that meat, bro, I'm telling
yeah,
you, bro,
bro.
the hunger pain is different, bro. Than when you go vegan. It's a
Mm.
whole like it
It's
ain't the same, bro. It ain't the same, bro. Like when you be
hey,
on that
just like
meat, bro,
Sister Soul.
you about to fall out, you about to die. You gotta eat, bro. But it be
Sister
Like
different.
Soul
meat as
said
well.
it. That
Meat makes you so
adrenochrome is,
tired.
you know, say everything is a type of fuel. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
that blood in the meat, man, that
Yeah,
ain't no joke, man. What you
it's like
call
what you
it?
running
Like the
on.
adrenochrome?
Yeah.
And a lot of
They ship
animals
it.
let off and pheromones before that as well, don't they? Before they're being slaughtered, a lot of them let off a lot of pheromones, which is why to
Mm-hmm.
put fuckery on the meat and thing, you know what I'm saying, and pack it. And like me personally, I ain't ate meat for about 8 or 9 years, and I'm still doing my kickboxing. I'm still strong. I'm
Mm-hmm.
still, I'm all right.
Yep, me too. I've been going 2 years, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
that's the
I'm
whole.
trying to get you. Yeah.
Hey,
and
that's
I
the
don't
whole
get
situation.
excited too much. Sorry.
Hey, nah, you cool? You cool?
I was
I'm
just
just saying,
saying,
like,
like, you know, a lot of people will wake up in the morning and want a full English breakfast, like
I can't do it.
hash browns and bacon and sausage, and I'm like, that's just
I
gonna slow
can't.
you down.
Yeah, I can't
I
eat till
like
after
to have a
12.
say again.
I can't eat until after 12. I just drinking me a tea in the morning if I got to do something, but I don't eat till after 12.
Yeah, you don't have to
facts.
eat. Like we're on a paleo diet, which is basically for them white people, innit? Like we shouldn't be on. We shouldn't even have the word diet in our vocabulary. We eat accordingly. Like if I feel like I'm
Exact.
hungry,
That's
I'll have a piece of
crazy. Well, hold on. You talking about the zombies and the diet, and you know the diet is the deity. You know your diet is your deity. You
Exactly.
know, and they driven by their
Facts, bro.
deity. You know what I'm saying? They
Hey,
God got them so hungry. You know what I'm saying? To go seek and destroy. You know.
hey, and look, that's so deep. That's so deep because, like, say you got a death date, and that's a deity. When you spell out date, the dates is your ending is the beginning. Look, this what I say. Like the Indian, you know, in the
Indian.
end,
Yeah.
motherfucker, we all the same.
Yeah.
Everybody's an Indian in the
Indian.
end.
In the end.
Mm-hmm.
And they try to tell you like,
That's the
but
whole
that's how
thing
you
with
know
it,
the
man.
end and
Like
the
think about it.
beginning. In the beginning, it was the Indians. In the beginning, it was the
Mm-hmm.
Indians before
Mm-hmm.
anybody got here. That's what they always tell you. It was the Indians in the beginning.
That's the
The Indian,
beginning, the end. And you know,
It
we
was the
talk
Indians
about the
in the
loot.
beginning, or the Aboriginals. You know. Yeah.
Facts, bro. Look that
Aboriginals
whole
better.
concept.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
On being an Indian is derogatory. Basically, you're being called dark hair. Like being like, I remember them. The backpackers were coolie man, innit? Them different Indians. They were coolie man.
Right.
Like Aboriginal, meaning one from the beginning, the starting point. That's Latin.
Mhm.
Original or Tonkamus, Tongchang, you know,
Mhm.
from the ground.
Mhm.
Wow, this hey,
Yeah, that's deep.
where you deal with packing the suitcase, man. You know, you are a suit. You ever knock the bread out the basket? Somebody knock your head silly. Like this that whole thing with where you pack up and you try to move,
That's
you
deep
know.
though. It's like you got the white meat on the inside, then you got the brown crust on the outside. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. You
That
been
bread,
cooked.
yeah.
Look around. You standing in the oven
Yeah,
full
you
of
that
fire
bread.
and water. Temperature balanced every day. Like just imagine standing in the oven looking out that little glass frame. That's what we live in. That's your body. You are the stove. You know what I mean? You are the fuel. You know.
Hmm.
Say your girl man, she slam dunking clothes into the suitcase trying to move. You know what I mean? You need to go to that icebox and eat a couple plates because you know what I'm saying? You can't eat them books and like say they packing up all their material stuff, ain't got no food. Motherfucker didn't take one bottle of water with them. They mad at you.
Got a
You know what I
suitcase
mean?
full of
This is
money and
like
no store to spend it.
where
Having a nice car,
fact,
but
bro.
shit
Like,
house.
yep, everything like say everything in your hands is grabbing. This is like say material that you eating. You know what I mean? Like if you can either sit around and starve or you can get up and move. This will keep you alive.
Mhm.
If you try, you know what I mean? Some kind of spark gonna give you your go. You know what I mean? But if you just sit there like you ain't like you defeated, that's your ass, man. You got like you will be able to survive in any situation because your eyes is the eater. You know what I mean? As long as you move, you can, get into the groove of eating. You ain't gotta, you ain't gotta literally starve. You could mentally feed yourself till you get to the food.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Photosynthesize, man.
Real time, bro. Just imagine you get like I know every time I eat big meals, I go straight to sleep. I get straight to rest
Mhm.
mode. I can't work full of food.
Nah, you ain't gonna do it. Yeah.
You have
And
what
do
Hey,
you know how
your
long that's
stomach
gonna
be
take
locked
to
up?
digest? Like
hey,
2
check this
Mm-hmm.
weeks
out.
it's gonna take about a week to digest in your belly, in your cemetery. I mean,
Hey, look, my
Mm.
diet plan
even
is
the
the
baby
dopest,
agrees
right?
with me.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Mhm.
look, this is my
Not your
diet
name.
plan. Look, and I'm all muscle, bro. Like I have like fucking like 3 or 4% body fat. My diet plan consists of eating the corpses of dead people's thoughts.
Mm. It's deep, man.
Yo, that's a
It
mic drop.
really is, bro.
That's food for
Hey,
thought.
and look, yep. Say all of that muscle that we be cooking, you know, it's pink, man. It's the same thing as bubble gum, man. It's no good for your teeth. Where you eating it, it's eating you, man. You know what
Hey,
I
the
mean?
brain
Hold
That
on,
meat
sorry.
ain't playing.
too.
Yo,
Hey,
mental
look, the brain.
ninja. Say that.
Yeah.
Say that again, because you know I like when you drop bombs. I beg you, just say that one more time.
Oh, look, my
But
diet consists of the corpses of dead people's thoughts. That's what I eat.
You know I'm using that in it. You know I'm using
Oh, it's
that.
all good, bro. It's all. Hey, look, this shit is a free market. You know what I'm saying? And look, and then the brain is a muscle, right? So these muscle heads, they don't even know that they really motherfucking delinquent, nigga, in life. You know what I'm saying? In thought process. So I come along and shit, and when I'm talking, and
The
they think
lift.
they just feeding me.
Hey, doing all that lifting to get outsmarted, nigga.
Hey, it's called mental calisthenics, my nigga.
Yeah.
facts. Brolic with no brawn.
Mental exercise. Y'all ain't tired.
My man always comes and drops the knowledge, you know.
The
Like I'm not
brownie.
gonna lie, I buzz off mental ninja. Like I love when he comes up on the panel. Real talk.
Yeah, but
Big,
jump the Jones, bro.
no, respect mental ninja, man. No, big up, man. Cause you got a
Hey,
brilliant
it's like,
mind.
yo, hey,
Most
respect is
definitely.
equal too. Look, I still been listening, like, and I've been telling people, right, suggesting that niggas start checking out Charles Manson interviews, bro. Like, I promise you, that nigga thinks and talks like us. And
George Bush? Who?
He said Charles Manson.
Oh, I thought you said.
what up?
Yeah, that
I
boy.
Hey,
thought
look,
I
you
don't
talking about
deal with
George
that
Bush?
hey,
dude.
look, real quick.
You talking about George Bush?
Nah, nigga, that's not George Bush. That ain't George Bush, bro. Come on, that shit like, I mean, the nigga they do sound the same, nigga. They do sound the
That's
same, but I
crazy,
know
right?
1,000 motherfuckers in four that all sound the same. They can't be the same motherfucker.
They look the
You know what I'm
same too.
saying? But
Shit.
the nigga told the reporter, the interviewer, he was like, kinda, but George Bush eyes damn near touch. That nigga's eyes don't touch. This nigga, they do look different. They do sound the same. They have similar facial
Yeah,
features, but they
yeah.
ain't the same
They
motherfucker, bro.
they
I
might be
mean, I like
cousins or
the
something.
CIA and fucking LSD and all that shit. I mean, look, either way, whether they cousins or not, shit has nothing to do with what one nigga talk about and the other nigga talk about, right? The nigga told the interview, he said, "So you can't understand me because I'm on a whole different. I think in a whole different reality than you." And I was like, "Nigga, I feel that shit. I feel that shit to my core, nigga. Because when people don't understand me and shit, I instead of like getting mad at them and she's like, bro, I'm thinking from a different reality."
So
Hey,
it's like you can say
sorry.
the same. No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Was Marilyn Manson was he was he Skull and Crossbones?
No, the cult leader.
Marilyn
He had
Manson?
his own cult.
Nah, nah. Marilyn Manson was, from what my understanding, he was like a Thelemite, like me, right? But then
Oh,
like
for real?
he's like into other shit. Yeah, I'm a Thelemite. You know what I'm saying? A lot of motherfuckers that you don't know are Thelemites. A lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But because of
I
Aleister
thought that was
Crowley
some
being
old
the
ancient
author of
shit.
the, huh?
I thought that was some old ancient shit. They still
I
doing
mean,
it.
in context, it is. In context, it
Yeah.
goes all the way back to Akhenaten being your own
Uh huh.
god. You're the
Uh huh.
lord of your universe, right? But
For
the
sure.
modern day we have it called Thelema, which is the religion that Aleister Crowley promulgated through channeling it from this god, this deity or whatever called ayahuasca.
Yeah.
But really, it was his higher
The
power. It was,
alien with the big head, the guy with the big head and shit.
yeah.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is like, there's a lot of people that are Thelemites, nigga. You know, a lot of people don't know that our whole ability to travel, to space, if it even is true and shit, comes from the OTO. Like niggas don't even know that shit because Jack Parsons was in the OTO as a Thelemite, and he was the head of a lodge and also of North America's OTO. And that nigga created the rocket propulsion with the mix of solid and motherfucking solid and liquid jet propulsion, like a muddy kind of propulsion. He did that. He figured that out doing ritual. You know what I'm saying? And so like a lot of people don't know that. So they think it's all science and shit.
Yeah, you
But it
see, had to have the visualization of the shit.
however it happened, bro. However it happened, the nigga was in ritual and was doing ritual when he was inspired to come up with the idea. You feel me?
That's the deep though. That's how
Yeah, you've
shit
got
be
a lot
coming
of
though.
Thelemites. Sorry. Yeah, you've got a lot of the Thelemites who have been inside physiology and a lot of the sciences and stuff as well.
Yeah.
A lot of people have come through the teachings of Crowler. To be fair, and we a lot of institutes have basically run by their teachings, by their philosophers.
Yeah, because like in
Wow.
Thelema, what you're gonna find in Thelema is all the major religions, the sciences of the major religions, in some form of application condensed into what's called Thelema. You're gonna find the Buddhist philosophy and science. You're gonna find the Vedic philosophy and science, the Christian philosophy and science, the Islam philosophy and science, the Jewish philosophy and science and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So really, and Thelema and the idea of magic is a the idea we call magic, M-A-G-I-C-K, with a K at the end, is the art and science of causing change to occur in conformity with will, like the mind's eye is making the change happen. You know what I'm saying? So an approach and practice
You
and
talking
the
about
kind of
real magic?
yeah, real man, not that parlor trick shit, right? But Aleister
That's
Crowley
the
says,
GICK, right?
yeah, and Aleister Crowley says himself that Thelema or the AA, which is Argentum Astrum, is the method of science, the aim of religion. And it's a very important saying because it's the method of science, but it's what a religion's trying to get to. But then if religion's aiming for that, religion's missing the mark. And what does sin mean? To miss the mark. So it's that one saying is telling a story in itself. But people
How to
hear
do it?
Aleister Crowley and they think evil and Satan and devils, and then say that they're not Christians. Like, well, nigga, why are you talking about Satan and devils if you're not a Christian? Those are Christian concepts.
Yeah, basically taking the exoteric concept that Christianity used and bring it back to the esoteric how it's supposed to be, and they
Pretty
think
much.
that's satanic. Yeah,
And
that's supposed to be satanic.
that's why Crowley called himself the Antichrist. That's why he called himself Satan the Beast, because he knew what he was doing. He knew what he understood at that book. And he knew that the people weren't thinking that. They were thinking in the fucking this linear fashion that had nothing really to do with the actual premise of the book, of the
You're
teachings
seeing
and
the deeper meaning.
storyline. And so
Yeah,
he was
seeing the
against,
deeper meaning.
yeah, so basically to rebel against the status quo, nigga, is to be the adversary of the status quo, which, what is the definition of Satan or Shaitan? The adversary.
Or, but it's the same thing Jesus did too, though, because he went against the establishment too. So, what's the difference?
Yeah, hey, Crowley was
What's the
smart. Like,
difference?
when he made his name Aleister Crowley in Gematria, it does equal the same septenary cipher Gematria name of Jesus Christ, 45666.
You got the AC instead of the JC.
Yeah.
That's deep, though.
Yeah,
Like that's like
about,
AC and DC. God, yeah. Same current.
tells you about Alice Crowler in Egypt. But
Yeah, bro, go deep in his books though. I don't read a couple of the books.
Yeah, one of the dopest books he got is
Like,
Magic Without Tears. That's just like the fucking sickest book I think that he's written.
I ain't read that. I was on that the book. I was reading the book of Thoth. That shit was kind of
Okay,
deep.
yeah. That book breaks down the tarot and the celestial and the human
Yeah.
body and shit.
Yeah. I bring it all that shit together, man. Yeah. My fault. We want to go there deep, bro.
Jehuta. It's tough Jehuta, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he had the emerald tablets from Peru, or if you're Spanish, it would be Peru or Jeru. Interesting.
He said Ja Rule.
When you talk about magic, is that the eye imagination? The eye magic.
Mm.
I mean, it's like, look, so you have the idea of the will, which is it's a power in itself, which means power and dynamic are the same words. Power means dynamic, dynamic means power. So this conscious or unconscious or subconscious manifester inside each person, if I want to move my arm, I inside move the arm, and the arm on the outside moves in correspondence. So that is the will being actualized on the material plane, and the body itself is born into the material plane to give the will, the eye man, the eye magus, the ability to operate and manipulate the outer world. You know what I'm saying? And then the thing is, the outer world is created by the inner world. So it's a fucking crazy ass concept to realize that
That's
every
crazy,
is
bro.
the creator, manipulator, and
So it's
master.
like we creating everything. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, bro, it's
Like,
all in your head. Like, look,
that's
the only
crazy.
reason shit is hard is because your fucking hand is soft. That's the only reason. And how do you know your hand is soft? Because you can feel it. But what happens if you can't feel your hand? Then nothing has no fucking soft or hardness, right? It's only in relation to what the internal says. And the internal has created a system and these senses to be able to interact with that in which it created from within on the outside. The only reason we see things is because we have eyes. Otherwise, there is no fucking sun. And the only reason we feel the sun's heat is because we have the sense of the skin. If we didn't have no skin and feeling, there is no fucking heat from the sun. It doesn't exist. So the body creates all the things on the outside.
Exactly. That's crazy. So like,
At the same time, look. At the same time, the outside creates the body because it's as above, so below. It's all a reflection and an alternating current of balance. It's exchange. That's why currency, the current we swim through, it's electricity, and it's an alternating current. And we are cells. I mean, we have cells. Our bodies have cells, but our body is a cell, and it gets charged. So when they put your ass in jail, who do you think they charging? They charging your soul and your cells. And then they put you in jail, and they siphon that charge from the body to what's it called, to live out the actual charge. So if you like,
Hey,
the voltage.
that's deep. That's deep. You know, you making me think about the Green Mile. Remember the big dude, John Candy?
Yeah.
Like that's where, like in the Green Mile, you know, then they execute him, but they put that dude, they locked him down, and it was just like, say, the same account with Candyman. They just told it in a whole different way. You know what I mean?
Hey, look,
That's
in the
deep.
Green Mile, right?
so that,
They did all that.
Hey, look,
yeah.
every time he heals somebody, right, from or somebody died, what happened? That nigga would pull in their energy, and it would come out like ashes. Remember, he would breathe it out.
Yep. I thought it was bees or something. I thought.
Yeah.
Damn. So,
No, they were
well,
ashes. They were ashes. He was
Okay. Yep.
he was feeding on the corpse of dead men.
no, what he was doing, he was you know when lightning or electricity grounds out with rubber or the ground, he
Yeah.
was beating the ground to nullify the charge, and he was taking that charge and basically inheriting it, and then he was breathing it out in these ashes and shit.
Yeah.
So they
Wow.
basically he fucking expired their sentences.
That's crazy.
Hey, and then like, look, where you think about it, they locked Candyman in the mirror, but they locked him in the cell. Yep. You got it, everything.
And
He was
even the Green Mile, right?
the
That
man
one
in the mirror.
part, he saved the little boy. Remember? Didn't he save a little boy? He took all those charges and gave it to a kid who had never been charged. It saved his life.
We don't get first offenders.
Stephen King, a beast, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
mental.
bro, we going.
Hey, mental. You know when he was explaining how, you know, if we didn't have skin, we wouldn't know about the sun burning or being hot or whatever. It made me think about when I don't know if you've seen The Watchmen, the film The Watchmen, where Dr. Manhattan before he becomes Dr. Manhattan and he goes in that machine and something happens. You see him like stage by stage being built up. And it's like it just reminded me like not reminded me, but you just put something into my head like we're designed perfectly for this plane, for this earth, for this reality. And it's and it just that was just in my head there how that man was being built up into what it was. And like I don't know, man, that film's
Yeah,
deep,
hey, look,
especially with
Dr.
Manhattan.
Manhattan went through. Hey, Dr. Manhattan, he went through ego death. That's what that was. He went
Yeah,
through the
I want to
ego
be
death of
him.
the self, and he became the all self.
Yeah, that's deep though. Like, just imagine if we was, instead of learning the indoctrination we learned from birth, if we was learn, something more, enlightenment from birth type of shit, the things that, we will be able to do, like you were talking about, the feeling and knowing that our skin is soft and this is hard and that is that. We was never taught that what we could, really achieve or do,
Hey,
Ain't
if
no
we were
telling.
taught that, it would make life really boring because there'd be nothing to fucking figure out and learn for ourselves. There'd be no point of the experience. The whole point of having skin is to experience what touch is like. So there's gonna be like a little
No,
bit of a dampener of a hide and go seek with the self, with the
I'm
self,
just, I'm
until we
just
know
talking
what's
about
going
like
on,
the,
so we
the
can learn. That's the
limitations.
whole.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
that's
the
so even
limitation
God.
part.
He said,
You know what
yeah. So it's built. It's a built-in mechanism. Because like the only reason niggas go see a movie is because they want to see what happens. They don't want to go see a movie that just came out. They already know what happens. It's kind of fucking defeats the purpose of the experience of being, the oohs and the ahs, the tragic moments, and the on the seat on the edge of your seat. What happens? Will they make it to be continued? So like even with God in Genesis, He said the earth was formless and void. There was no experience, and God said the spirit of God hovered over the face of the deep, and God said let there be light, and He had His first experience, and He's like, this is dope. Let's do it
I'm
again.
saying? All right. Multiply.
It made many of us.
And then it goes further, right? So when with Adam and Eve and the garden tree of life, right? If
Was meant to
they
cut
would
out, huh?
God did. He said he's what up?
Yo, I'm jumping off the
Oh, y'all
panel,
can
but
hear me?
I want to know, Mental Ninja, I'm going to jump off the panel, but I'd like to know when you're streaming live because I need to start catching some of your builds, man, and just sitting back and listening because I just like to, I like your vibe, man. You're so on point, man. Same with Sister Soul. I can't
I
find the,
hardly ever go live, bro, but I think I might start doing. I might go live on Monday. So
no,
like
you
hit
need
that
to, man.
notification and shit, and when I go live, it'll pop up and shit. I'll like put like an hour hour before whatever. We can chop it up.
Yo, been much appreciated and much received. Trust me, because yo, you're going in, man. And like I ain't really heard anyone speak like this that you speak before. I'm not gonna lie. And there's a lot of deep people on this panel and on other panels that I've listened to. But certain way, I don't know if it's because you OT or anything like that. But yeah, it's you're drawing me in, man. I don't like Alistair Crowley though. But yeah.
Facts. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, much love, man.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
want
boo, be easy,
Yeah,
bro.
that's deep. That's deep,
to.
man. Respect.
Yeah, I just
You know
want
what
to
I'm
say
saying?
peace and thanks for letting me jump on the panel. If I've disrespected anybody, I apologize, but it's all love. I love learning from you lot. So yeah, my respect, peace and love from the UK.
For sure, for sure. Hey, can a dummy come up on the panel? Y'all niggas still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I guess everybody else
Oh, it
didn't
got
mute.
quiet. No,
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
here.
wondering.
I'm here.
Say the same
Hey,
thing.
look.
That's
Hey,
unusual.
look. Can a
That was
dummy
that was
come on the panel, bro? Come up on here. Don't be
that,
scared, nigga.
that little piece of silence was
Man,
appreciated.
Don't be. Hey, look. Can a dummy? Don't be ashamed if your voice sounds weird or whatever, nigga. Cause like, look, I'll say this: motherfuckers can be like heckling from the fucking the stadium and from the TV, but like to come onto the court, that's a whole different thing. Cause now you got to put yourself in a position where other niggas can heckle you, and you got to be able to be cool with it. So if you can heckle from the side and be cool, then you could be on stage and get heckled and still be cool. But if you can't come on stage, then I guess you just ain't gonna be cool. You ain't gonna be okay. It's so easy, even a dummy can do it. So can a dummy come up?
You hear me? That's facts, and that's what all of it does. The pressure that you'll be under. Dealing with these whatever you call them debates or because it's all argument. Argument. Right now we arguing. Whoever talking, this is an argument, and it's not negative or nothing. Yet this is what it is.
Hey,
Where it happens, something gets said and fuck your feelings. It ain't about you and your feelings. That's why everybody getting killing because they too goddamn
hey,
emotional, and
hey,
you
look,
know what I mean.
the whole fucking idea behind argument is to mind versus mind.
Facts. That's real. And where we can be, say very very much like acquaintance, we can be getting along, greater than Rodney King's ass could have imagined. But it's still an argument. You know what I'm saying? We just got control over it, and it ain't chaotic. It's obvious chaos. You know what I mean? That's the problem right there. Too many people. Like, how are you hurt and ain't nobody touched you? Like your little feelings is a Twinkie, like what I mean. You bust that Twinkie open and it got feelings and it's soft though. You
That's
don't
like to
want to be too
y'all heard about Shock G,
too
right?
damn soft. What happened? Nope, I
That
ain't
nigga
heard
Shock
about
G
it.
dead.
Ah, that's that bullshit. What happened? That's that propaganda, man.
he had cancer, didn't he?
Huh? What was that?
I think he had cancer, right, Minna? Didn't he have cancer or something?
Man,
He was sick, and the other brother was trying to get money because he was homeless and money for medical bills and all this stuff.
yeah, he got canceled. Shit, that's a cancer. That cancels everybody. That'll be an optional thing. That motherfucker wasn't sick though, man. All these celebrities dropping like flies, man. I'm sick of them. You hear me? Ain't no way. I know I'm a surpass. You know what I mean? I don't know how these motherfuckers just dropping like flies, man. You know what I mean? All of the rich people, all of the people that's known, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shock G. Shock this G. You know what I mean? I ain't falling for it. They can keep falling. But shit, it's like where he fall, if he fall into you, it's domino effect. You gonna fall too. Ain't about to shock this G. Our nose, this the dude wore the fake nose, man. He was a dancing sphinx with a raccoon hat on his with the corona on his head. That motherfucker's a clown that, you know, the attention that you pay to him, you better wake his ass back up. I'll go find Shock G and wake his punk ass back up. Telling you, man. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
I'm telling you, this is what we dealing with, man. Like say one person shit fall down there, hope that it hits yours. You know what I mean? They pray you know, that whole domino effect thing where, like, if this shit crumbling, they gonna hope yours because misery love
I'm
company.
in,
So
I'm
this
in
is
the back, Huey.
this is where it's like, you know what I mean? All of them falling, man. They trying to fall into me. Fuck. Like I don't want to hear about all that low vibrational dead shit. You know, amongst all you people who so called made it. Shit, I was trying to get where y'all at, but I see I'm cool,
Hold on a
all you
second,
rich
Monday. One
bastards
second, bro.
dropping like
1 second,
shit.
bro. Huey,
Go ahead, sister.
Huey, Huey. Dang, he done stepped away. When he get back on, I'm in the back, y'all, just so you know.
You said what?
Hey, what y'all?
Oh, I
There
was
she
saying
go.
I'm
There goes
in the back,
sister.
bro. You got it.
Yeah,
Hey,
my
what
bad.
y'all think about it? For real. You know, all of these rich people just, you know, they going where all the poor people, you know, so to speak, man. Rich motherfucker. Like I remember Tupac said it in this rhyme. Now it's flipped over. You know, he said, "I'm starting to think all the rich in the world is safe. While the poor babies rushing in the early graves. You know what I mean? Now it's all of the rich people dropping, but the poor people is the ones watching them. You gotta make sure that you know about this shit, man. Cause Shock G didn't shock me, but that is something I didn't know too now. DMX Shock G. Shit, didn't nobody give a damn when my nephew died. You know, I got people that really, you know, we all got people that done really passed out here. For real, we know they gone. And we done met and lived with these people. Not like you done met and lived with the people in your TV. You don't know if they dead. You can take their word for it, but you just be lying to yourself. You don't know them people. You know you sleep. You know what I mean? To give your energy to people who don't care about you. The energy they gave you got you where you at. You know what I mean? Say DMX, all of that stuff. How he preached. You know what I mean? That nigga was crying. Oh man, it gets deep, man. Like, don't
Peace,
actually shit,
peace
man.
to the chat. Peace, Yui, peace is the soul, mind's eye. What's
Sister
up?
Alma,
Yep.
what's
Yeah,
up?
yeah, yay.
Peace and love, sis.
Sister Alma.
How are you doing?
Great, great, great.
Great life.
Yeah,
Shout
yeah. I
out to you,
thought let
Sister
me,
Alma.
yay, yay. You know it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was listening, doing my work, but I was listening. So I thought let me join y'all. So I'm listening. So at the
Sounds
moment
great.
I don't have, yeah, I don't have anything to say at the moment. But if let me see where
I
this
don't need. I
conversation
just be.
goes. You just
I
freestyling.
be freestyling, yeah, or unthawing. I
Mm.
really want to talk about that though, y'all.
About what?
You know, like this TV is. It was something that Copper had up earlier. It was showing that grid of how to say put a TV together or whatnot. And that's like a lot of stuff that's came through that wire, man. Where a lot of people ain't, you know, they ain't seeing it like, yeah, that's where the demands and the deception is happening. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder how many people cry for people they don't really know. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Mm.
where it get to the people they know they ain't drop a tear and stuff. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
reversed. Like you care for people you will never touch. Your family is a fantasy, and where
Mm.
your true reality. You know what I mean? You don't care about your own mama, little girl, but you
Yeah.
love Aaliyah.
How the hell you love Aaliyah but you hate your mom? You know what I'm saying? And that goes for the young men. You know what I mean? It's a hypocritical standpoint if you just trying to keep a fantasy alive. Like turn that fucking TV off. You know,
Mm-hmm.
one time in your life you can wake up. That's why I kind of appreciate coming over here because like I have developed a tougher skin dealing with people and emotion on these lines, man.
That's why I
Motherfuckers,
try to avoid mess. Like I don't like mess, so that's why I don't join panels like that. Like if only if it's about spirit, if, frequencies, vibrations. Then I'm like, okay, let me listen and I can join.
right?
But it's because I can't.
That's real.
My English sucks anyway, so I can't get into an argument with anybody over here.
Mine too.
Ah, shit.
My English sucks too.
Oh my
I ain't gonna
god.
lie. Or it kicks ass. You know
Mm,
what I mean? I know it. I do. I got the say say that line that's it ain't bullshit.
yeah.
And,
But
and that's
about the what Coppertone was showing, um, it's not only on TVs and I think it's also the cell phones. Like it's now a big thing. Everybody's on the phone. You can't even talk to anyone on the street, and they're not looking at you. They're looking down at the phone while talking to you. And I'm like, what? Wait a minute. But so it's um, and the fact that we are all a bit dependent, on
facts.
yeah. We
That's
can
what it
live
came
without a
to.
cell phone. Mm,
That's what it came to. The cell phone is literally the television now. You know. I know y'all all felt it like damn, I could watch movies in this motherfucker. It got
mm,
to that
Yeah.
point where you could do it like that. Real talk. What was that, P?
Nah, y'all
You
saying
said,
it. The
yeah,
cell
that's
phone is
that.
the microwave, the radio, the
yeah.
um,
The
Refrigerator.
TV, the light.
The
refrigerator.
demons,
Yep. All
the
of the above.
whispers, like man, hey, I remember one night, man, it pissed me off and it creeped me the fuck out, man. I was watching, I got that whole damn Freddy Krueger collection, right? And I was watching one of them motherfuckers. I fell asleep, nigga. I woke up and Freddy Krueger was laughing off the TV. Like, know what I mean? Man, it spooked me. I said, man, I turned that motherfucking shit off. Look, I woke up. He was laughing in the mirror where the little dude that was, Freddy Krueger was fucking with. He was standing in the mirror, but his reflection was Freddy Krueger looking back at him, laughing like, yeah, nigga, I made you do that. Look, you killed your friend. You know what I mean? So him laughing like that day, you know what I mean? I got really creeped out. You know what I mean? I turned that shit off like damn, but this is what it is, y'all. The demons is in the TV whispering. That's where
Yeah.
they fucking at. Just like they show you that crystal ball showing them images and shit, that's the TV.
Mm,
And motherfuckers won't turn it off. So everything's gonna manifest in the flesh through the TV. The demons. Fuckery, all the what's that, the fair or the
And when you
carnival.
turn it off, don't mind that it's not actually off. That's another problem. People think that it's
mm.
off when you turn the power
Facts,
button on. It does not go off. If you're
facts.
Yeah.
concerned about it being off, you
It's
have to
it's it.
unplug it from the wall. And if you're using the Wi-Fi, you have to unplug your Wi-Fi box. I've been telling
Yeah.
people to do that overnight. At nighttime, you're not using your phone and the TV, internet, any of that stuff. There's no need to have your Wi-Fi box running and have all that shit running through your house all night while you're sleeping. Unplug it, turn it off
Mm,
That's real.
at night, and then
That's
plug it
real.
back up and reboot it. It's
yeah.
easy.
Yeah. Because you see the
That's so
like
real.
a little. Oops. you see a little the a red light even when you turn the TV on, especially if you do it with the remote, because nowadays they make the TVs without any but how do you say that, knobs, or you can press anything on the TV. Like how do you turn it off with the remote? So, and even when you turn it off with the remote control, then you see like a little red light burning. It's like when like lights,
Mm,
action, camera. So it's like they're recording you while you're sleeping.
Yes, it's the infrared. The infrared, which is
facts.
the technology that picks up and it actually absorbs the information of the melanin light. It's the same frequency. So yeah, it's definitely important to do that.
Mm, mm. That's so much, man. Cause it's like where you turn it off, even if you unplug the Wi-Fi, it's on in you.
Right.
You know
That
what I mean? I
spider
don't know
web
who
in
could
your head.
just right. You gotta go into thinking or doing something else to, get that up out of you, but it's gonna stay on in your head. I remember, I saw that movie Angels and Demons. It was tied to that Illuminati movie with Tom Hanks. And I turned it off like damn, I turned it off, but I continued to think about it like, like, you know what I mean? And every day since that day, it didn't just, got more intel to it, It ain't stopped, so I know it's real. But I learned about it through the TV.
But we could short it out, brother. We have to by absorbing and pulling in the light information. You know how I was saying, like getting to the Christ mind spirit.
The
When we
way
getting
the
that
waveform.
information, yes, when we're pulling in the right information of the waveform, right? That light energy that starts to come in, it starts to like penetrate certain energy within the molecules of the melanin or whatever you want to call it. I know we don't like to get on the names, but that energy that we have
Hmm.
that's within us. So what it does, it starts to oscillate. It's like shaking and vibrating, which makes it move very fast. When it moves fast through the bloodstream, it sends up the frequency and it oscillates. So there's a crystallization formed in our brain, and this is how we get that gas aspect, which gives us the Christos or the Christos spirit, and that gives us the light mind or the light body. That gives that Taurus field or the aura and all that around us. So when we build that up, right? What happens is because of the intensity of the heat, when it starts to oscillate real fast like that, when it gets to that crystallizing nature, right? It's so hot. It's gotten to a certain Fahrenheit. I can't remember the temperature it's supposed to reach, but those things in you, like those little bugs, nanobites and stuff, these particles actually dissipate. I mean, it kills them off, literally. Gets rid of them, parasites and all those type of things. That's why I say it's important for the mind, body, and spirit to be clean. People don't think it's important, but when it comes to this food and taking in all these different things, these antigens, these chemicals, the adrenochrome from all the meat in that be inside of the blood, and when you're taking that in, all these things work against that. That's why we need to keep ourselves clean in order to be absorbent to the light, so the light information creates that light inside us, so we're more penetrable to the Christo spirit, you know.
But why do we say,
Yeah,
oh,
you got it, sister.
I was saying, like, why is everything has everything to be light, like, you know um they I always say, like, they told us everything in reverse. So if they say light is good and dark is bad, I say no, dark is good, light is bad, because everything starts with darkness. And then, like, even if you have a thought, you have to go within, you go inside yourself into the darkness, and then a light, the darkness, it sparks a light, because the light comes out of the darkness, and then that light forms an idea or a thought. So I don't know why we
I,
keep
I totally
we
agree.
yeah, so
And
why
I
do we
I agree too.
Yeah, but why do we that
Facts.
then always say like we have to be light and spirit, like
Well,
so.
light is a density though, as well too. When talking about that, we have not just talking about
Mhm.
like light and like the bright light versus the dark light.
Oh, okay,
Dark
okay, got it.
matter, matter is a heaviness. All those things play different parts, right? But when we're talking about light, we're talking about the density of our spirit. So we are being less in the physical matter into the more of the spiritual nature,
Mm,
which is light. Your light density, your light in spirit. You know what I'm saying? Not so much
mhm.
like I know what you're saying, and you're right in that aspect, sweetheart. I'm definitely not disagreeing, but just to clarify, that's what I mean when I say the light
Oh, okay,
density.
okay.
Because the gas aspect gives you the lighter density in your body. Actually, it alleviates certain body weight. From what they say, so I haven't proven it myself scientifically, but I'm just going off the same different things I've read and some of the medical stuff and certain things what I look at, right, I'll coincide the information and I go from there. So I'm just saying the
But
light density in your spirit, being light minded.
but the spirit, like it's an energy, and the darkness is like a force. It's a power. And when they say like, because I believe like when you die, the spirit has to be released. If and then like my art, your heart has to be light as a feather. That means you don't leave anything behind, no regrets, um so that the spirit can move on. It has to be light, and nothing has to weigh it down. um so it can't leave if it's still attached to the earth. It's filled with like emotions. Oh, my children, or my family is crying, so you then it's still attached. um so
I
it
know
it
exactly what you mean.
yeah, and
Oh,
it
I
has
see
to,
what you're saying.
yeah, and it has to get rid of all the scars on its, yeah,
On the
all
soul.
yeah, all the scars, like dramas, and
Mm.
yeah.
Hey, and that's like say
And you,
light that light is being say praised right now in the form of Jesus or whatever. You know, it's like it's the false light or whatnot. You see all the
and you
bad or the madness that came out of it. You got it, sister.
what Alma saying, she's so right. And with that, even when it comes to the physical sense of explaining that, the Mayat, however it's pronounced, when you think about the density of the lightness, right? Like you said, when a person passes away or leaves in the physical, right? That energy that never dies, it doesn't die with them, so it's still there, right? That same those same molecules, which they label it DMT. Might as well just say it's the spirit. That's those spirit molecules actually release into the atmosphere as soon as the person dies. Once that body dies and everything shuts down in the body, the molecules release from the body. They've actually had did did a experiments where they've had the body on the weight machine as the person was passing. As soon as they deceased, they filmed the gas actually releasing from their body, and it was an actual weight. So those spirit
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
molecules, the
7 grams.
molecules that
Yeah, they say it's like 7 grams. I don't know why 7, but
Yep, it's the same
Okay.
molecules that when we dream, we're getting those same molecules of the DMT that's released in our brain, but we're only getting about 10,000 molecules when we're dreaming. This is how people can actually astral project. Some people get more depending on the lightness or the density in their body and how many of those molecules they're receiving when they do go into that deep REM sleep. So most of the times, once we pass, like I said, it does go out. And like you said, some attached to different family members, relatives that are very emotionally tied to the person. Some even come back, until other people go with the organ energy that can be implanted through the body. It'll go right into somebody else that's impregnated, and boom, they go that same spirit coming. They be like, dang, they just like that. They remind me of my great grandma. Yeah, her spirit came right back through them.
mhm.
That happens too. People don't be understanding, but all of that.
Oh, yeah, they
Oh
call it
man.
reincarnation. Yeah, go ahead, Mindset.
Hey,
That sounds so fire because it's like say you just took your arm right now and you lifted, you will feel the weight and you pick your body up. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You are the light that's determining the density of the body. Say a
Mm,
head, you got a heavy finger, you can hang your head. You know what I mean? This is the light that you are the one that can bring it up to the level. Like say you could offset your hands, one lower than the other one higher. But it's the light
mm,
that you are because you are the light. I
mm,
agree with y'all. You know, like say the 7 grams, this is the heaven gram.
mm.
You get up out the body, like Casper. I know the day I perish, I'm a reincarnate or whatever. I'm gonna watch
Mm.
what I'm doing though this time if I can.
Yeah, because I they told us, or I heard we have a choice. Like you choose your parents, like so. But and I
Hmm.
think in the Gnostic
I
text they
chose a
say,
great, I chose a great pair of parents.
yeah, me too. And they
Hmm.
say like when this, because some people they have near death experiences,
All
and
right.
they always, and when they come back they always talk about in being in like a tunnel, and they see light at the end of the tunnel, and someone's calling them like, come to me. So they
Hmm.
say you don't
Get over here.
if you're smart, you mustn't follow the light. Stay in the darkness, because if you follow the light, it's the sun calling you back, because it's the father, like
I
Ra,
heard
son.
that. Yeah, and
So
that's the system
don't
that. Yeah,
yeah. So then you have to
that's
go, then
deep.
they put you in like a waiting room, like in the in the astrosphere, or wherever that is, and then you have to
The waiting,
reincarnate.
look, the waiting room because you like, so you go into the waiting room. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
So yeah. So
That's crazy.
choose they say choose the darkness. If the they say follow the light at the end of the tunnel, but I think the Egyptians did that. uh they choose the darkness, so
Mm.
they wouldn't have to reincarnate, and they stay with mama nature, like they don't have to take a body of fall into skin again.
Mm. Hold on. So, oh my goodness. So this, like, I probably saw something different than what you was literally just saying. But like, is
Mhm.
that what the dark people doing? Like, say they dead, they are the motherfuckers. You know what I mean? They live in the dark like a baby in the womb. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
say the people that claim that yeah evil. Like it's people that claim the evil part of it, but then it's other people that's just dark. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
It,
but
it-
yeah, like, but what you
they
call
trying to
dark
be
is,
deaf.
That's not what she's saying, mines. I listen again. Say
I
it
know,
again.
I
okay.
know. That's what I said.
Oh.
I'm
Mhm.
talking about this concept of these people walking around on this evil tip where
Ah,
death is nothing to them. They'll knock your ass dead. Where you pray
mhm.
for life, and but they are like say the darkness. Period. Like
The
they
zombies.
hold
Mm.
yeah. Not even saying a zombie, just a regular person.
That's what a
You know
zombie
they
is, brother. They walking in the dark. They don't even know what's going on. They're not aware of anything. They're not aware of
shit
anything going on. They're
shit.
just wandering, and they're
Yeah, that's
sensing and smelling blood or smelling fear, and these are things they
Mm.
sensing out, but they're not actually seeing, or you know what I mean. They
hmm
wandering.
yeah.
But
They got pride too. They think they know what they know. That's what's allowing them to move around. They like yeah. It's like where I'm saying this whole dark deity type of shit, man. These people they like the living part of death. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's like they not too much worried about all of that extra shit. They like not saying they scared of the light or nothing. It's just that dark part that they dwell in, man. It's like, say the animals you rarely see them, they always in the darkness. It's safety. Motherfuckers that's all in that light. You either trying to shine and get all the shine, and motherfuckers will
Mhm.
tear your ass up about it. But you chilling out, That's why they can't find the devil. Like, you know what I mean? It's that whole part of the bottom. It's gotta be, you know what I'm saying? And that's where you go into your think tank and you ain't coming out till you got your shit manifested. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's like I'm busy in here. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I can't come out until I'm fucking ready. This the whole thing with the birth process. You know what I mean? All of this
Mhm.
manifestation or development. You know what I'm saying? Like they told you about the concept that made the showroom flow, but they ain't tell you about all the shit that they bought up and threw in the trash.
Mm. Yeah.
Like that's all I'm saying. That dark part of the world is, it's a safety net that allows you to, you know, because like where you get light shine or the word shine, you get shine. This shit is bright. It's like them, you know what I mean? It's like how the police pull up in the middle of the night and they got that big ass spotlight they shine off in your face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You will smash your face up and shit. Like what, you know what I'm saying? That light'll blind you. You know what I mean? Or you would be like, damn, they see me. It'll be some motherfuckers you don't want to see you, don't see you in that light. You the only
Mhm.
one that's experiencing, your life from your point of view.
Yeah.
And y'all can
And I
y'all can say what y'all need to.
and I think we weren't supposed to live like
Uh,
we were supposed to stay like energy. That's why
mm,
they, we fell into skin, and and once we were trapped in a skin, in a body that grows old, dies, and you have to we do it all over again. Like,
yeah,
so
all
I
over
think,
again.
yeah, because darkness doesn't need light, really. It
Mm,
knows what it is. It doesn't has to see itself. Only you
that's
need light to see
facts.
yourself. So when the darkness, I don't know what tricked the darkness to produce light, but I,
That's something.
so
The darkness doesn't need. I
doesn't
even
know.
call the darkness. The darkness is the light. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? You
it's
can't
yeah,
can't
it
get it
you
done
can
without
see.
darkness.
We call it black because they told us that was the darkness, like black is the darkness, but it's like transparent. You can see it. That's why the light that shines, it shines through the darkness, but the darkness still is there. You, it never went away. It
Facts.
just ate it. It like it eats the
It
light.
ate the light.
It's
That's
the
facts.
eater. Yeah.
That's the little white teeth in your mouth. They in the
Hmm.
darkness chewing up. You know, shut your mouth while
Mhm.
you chewing. You know what I mean? That's them little
Mhm.
sparks of that pearl. The
Yeah.
darkness made the light. If you ask me, you right.
Yeah, because it creates a spark.
And that's that whole thing. You said it can see itself without without seeing itself. That's Ray
Yeah.
Charles, man.
Mm, yeah, because blind people, they don't they're
Mm,
not sad like, I can't see, help me please. No.
exactly.
They're just fine, like, leave me alone, like, I
They'll
don't
walk
need
up on
like,
you talking about what's wrong with you.
or like, move. Like, wait a minute, did you see me? Move, get out of the way.
Ray Charles, that's a RC radio.
Mm,
RC radio, control radio. That's what he was.
hmm,
Ray Charles
great job.
was that, radio control. That's what he was, a
Mhm.
living. He tapped them piano keys and he'd give you a track or two.
Hmm.
Ray
And why is it
Charles and
all those why is it all those artists, maybe not but usually the musicians, they all of them got knowledge, and so why is it all only them that get to be famous, like, and they keep all the knowledge to themselves, or they can't speak about it.
right.
Hmm.
because it's where you become one of them. I think they, that's what they paid like 007 agents, man. They whole mission is to lie to you. I don't care how much of they life they done showed you. You don't know these people, man. You don't like a lot of people don't understand the concept of the backstage and their life is a backstage. You do not know these people.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
mean,
like
they
we're on. It's like we're on the panel now, and there's a back chat. Nobody can see what we write in the private chat. It's it's like it's the
right.
same thing you're talking about. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Even though that ain't going on, like I know, like we true to it.
No, but I'm
You
just
know,
saying, like, yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm just kind of piggybacking off of that. Cause it's real, like they do be in the backdrop, you know what I'm saying? Kind of smile, and that's the
Hmm.
whole thing with these emotions and sarcasm and what you think you know. They laughing at your ass. They laughing hard. And you don't know what you talking about, and you come around talking your mouth. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's like say where you get the word drop, you get prop, and you prop something up, or you give people they props, and it makes them feel better, make them feel greater. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And they'll keep up the great work. That you know what I mean. But it's others who, they don't give you your props, man. You gonna be in the backstage, waiting to be, picked up or put into some kind of role because you a puppet. Where everything that you gonna deal with for real, you gotta build yourself. Because if others can build you, they can also what? They break
Break
your
you.
ass. And they'll tell you that they made you.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? They'll tell you you wasn't nobody when I met your ass. You know what I'm saying? I call them player haters and deceivers. That's
Yeah.
how they do it. Is my voice clear?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like that. If you don't get your props, it's just like you laugh now. I think Huey P said it earlier. A lot of y'all was saying it earlier, man. You can cry to death. Laughing is crying.
Hmm. Yeah, because when you're dying laughing, and like tears rolling down your your cheeks, like yeah.
Hmm. Laughing gas. We're talking about the past. You
Hmm.
remember something funny from back in the day, it make you laugh so hard. You know what I mean? And the very same, the opposite. You could tell somebody something from the past, it'll make them cry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So this is what like you got to know what you're talking about because the sarcasm could be on you, the joke could be all on you for years, decades, man. You know?
Yeah, but that means we are just time travelers. We can time travel in our mind. We don't do it
Mm,
physically, but we do it with our minds. We
yeah.
just travel the
I know.
universe.
I know. I've developed a tough skin as far as I'll say what I say, but I don't let nobody rub me the wrong way on these plats no more.
Mm-mm. It's
Cause
just a
it's
waste
like
of energy. Yeah.
exactly, that's right. You become that person that hates you. You be
Yeah.
hating yourself. You know what I mean? Let the people do you like where say determining your everyday outcome, man.
No, because none of them really know you. Like they only hear you, from your voice. They know. So,
What you present.
yeah. So I refuse to let it get to me. Like I haven't been in like an argument with anybody yet, but and I hope it won't happen because I try to stay away from the mess.
Facts. Me too, but it's our life is just like that. It's like what have we got
Yeah.
ourselves into? You know what I mean? Oh, oh, sister Alma, like when we got here, what you get yourself into? Like we always, wherever we go, we could end up in a crossfire. Like I feel like say a lot of places I go in my city, boy, everybody be showing out for. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? It's because all of this is for me. You know what I mean? It's for you too. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? Like all of them heads in the crowds is bubbles, like they show you them scrubbing bubbles, or you know how bubbles just be so many of them. These is the people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
And
saying? And they,
I don't let it
you got
bother
it.
me.
You got it.
If even in real life, if someone gives me a hard time, I don't. In the beginning, I would get into a whole discussion with that person, and now I'm just like, ah. Like today, my sister called me and she's like, so excited, I'm so excited, in a Kevin Hart voice, and I'm like, what? She's just like, I did a DNA test, and I'm like, ah, shit, and she did. Um, I don't know what it was, but she was so excited, and I started to explain like, it's not real, and then she started arguing, and I'm like, okay, never mind, never mind. I just listened to her and like, okay, okay, you, fine, okay, send me the information. I'll read it. But like, mm-mm. Like we're from the Bantu tribe and from Nigeria and Congo and Eritrea, Ethiopia. I'm like, okay, all
Hmm.
right.
Said you got to go on a mission, huh? I know exactly what you're saying, cause anybody that I know come around me talking about anything that's part of the poo sauce,
Mm.
part of the poo sauce. I'ma sure tell you about it. I'm kind of like that dude that ruined everything.
Oh shit, he come outside again. Oh damn.
I hate to see me coming, but I ain't like Devo or nothing. You know what I mean? I just know my purpose now, so it's like I am not bullshit. I clear rooms. You hear me when the demons be around me. I
Mm,
clear the whole room, and I just laugh because I know they can't stand my energy. You know what I mean?
you know.
Yeah.
And the
So I
funny thing
know
is, haven't you
you got
noticed,
it.
like in the family, like it's a how do you say it? Family meeting or whatever party, and then you start talking, everybody shuts up. Or
Hmm.
even when I enter the room, like, oh shit, here you go.
Hmm.
They come, you
This,
come to
hey,
me.
hey, hey, this where I be saying I look like a problem. I come to solve the problem. You know what I mean? I know I look like one too. You hear me? It ain't nothing nice about me. I'm very mean. You know, 'cause I speak my proof. I speak the truth. You know what I mean? A lot of you can go against it, or you know what I mean. But I ain't even gonna open my mouth if it ain't making sense to me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say it where you know you can break it down so it can make sense to you, because you gotta be your own convict. I can't convince you. This I was telling Huey last night or earlier this morning. You know what I mean? If I convince you, you are my convict. You don't know because you know. You know because I told
Hmm,
you. You know what I mean? So yeah,
yeah.
don't let them convince you, because you'll be a slave to it. It's like that cosigner that really ain't knowing, but he gonna cosign because he cool with you. But if he
Yeah.
get if he if you get put in the place of where you really gotta answer, he ain't gonna be able to answer
Yep.
because he don't know. He's just cool with the person who knew. You know what I mean? But they didn't break it down for themselves where they could say it for themselves and spread the teachings.
Hmm.
I can't was you about to say something?
No, no, no. I'm listening.
That's how I look at it. I can't even be a hypocrite. I say everything I say so I can hear it be said somewhere else. I
Yeah.
didn't say it. It ain't mine. Like, you know what I mean? Like we'll push whatever we push out there. If I do hear it being said somewhere else, I'm cool with it. I ain't gonna snap on you, you know.
Yeah, and even if you don't say it, like somebody can pick up your thoughts, like,
Yes. Yep.
and then yeah,
Yep.
especially
That's
if
that.
yeah.
Go ahead,
Mhm.
you got it, baby.
No, it's especially if it's like a something you want to do, but you don't. You're like, oh no, I can't at the moment. Let me leave that alone, and you push it aside in your mind. Someone else can. It doesn't have to be a
Yep.
family member, or it can be someone in like the Netherlands or
Hell,
whatever. They get up like, hey, I have a great idea. The light goes on over there because you already sparked it, so it has to act out. It has to manifest. You see?
somebody gonna catch it.
Yep.
Somebody, you right. Somebody gonna so say we be doing that so much here. It seems like what's that cliche? It's cliche because it happens a lot here when we be building with each other. Like
Mm.
you would say something or not even say it. You would say something, somebody would tell you, man, I was just about to say that, and it is that real.
Yeah.
It
Mhm.
ain't nothing new, but it's something you already know.
Yeah.
You know it all. You feel me? Like minus the ego and all that, you do know it all. Shit, they like we know it all so much they gave you know in the form of I don't know, but yes, the fuck you do know. You do too know. That's how much knowledge it is. They put no on, say, a depletion or a subtraction with all this that you do know. You
Mm.
know it all, man.
Yeah.
Like if I didn't know, why did you even ask me? Why was I able to be questioned? Because it was a great chance that I knew.
Mm.
You can ask anybody. And it's
Yeah.
like some
But
people,
yeah. But the
my
fact that
bad,
you're asked. But the fact that you're asking a question means that you already know the answer because otherwise you wouldn't know what to
ask.
ask. Like,
That's right. That's
mhm.
so true, man. Like, just think of it, the possibilities to your question. If you throw
Yeah.
me your question, you giving me all your power. Cause look, like I wasn't thinking about nothing. As far as like how you thinking, and that's where you give up that question, man. You give the power to that person you ask, and that person becomes your very brain and got to think for you
And
instead of
he is not. Yeah, and now the person he has a quest. He or she is going on a quest, but you are the one supposed to do the quest.
right. You said you
So
initiated it and you let this person walk through the door on your
mm,
idea.
yeah,
That's deep.
yeah, because it was your quest, like your own path to follow, and now you ask the question to someone else, someone else instead of figuring it out yourself. So the person takes it and he answers, but the answer is not like, how do you say, it's not the answer, it's the question. You gave your key,
Mm,
the question is the key, so you gave him the key.
mm. And look. That's where you
I'll
get
be back,
that.
guys. If y'all still on in a few, I got to go out for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm gonna shut this thing
great.
down for you too. It's been 5 hours too.
Yeah. Oh,
Woo!
you he was asleep. I hear his voice.
Yeah, she
Wow.
here, the baby sitting here. She all. I've been multitasking.
Ah, okay, no problem.
Yeah, so
Five
yeah,
hours of fire.
Yeah.
yes,
Big respect,
Lord.
Hmm.
man.
Yep. Much love and
Greatness,
respect.
greatness. Yeah, love to you. You know we love you. Appreciate you, Huey P. Sister Anna.
Man, appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, all of everybody who attended and come through and dropping the gems and enlightening people and open up our mindset. Because Y'all are the gateways. Y'all the ones who opening the doors for us when y'all allowing us to open and explore the mindset of an angelic being, which is like I'm gonna say dark place that we going in, but y'all are bringing the light or the fire, the flame, which y'all are, because y'all are that flame, and it's lit. Literally, is lit. Coming from a dark place to shed us great light, and it's all to give us all insight, so we ain't gotta walk around in this dark place, so we can see how beautiful it is in front of our face. You know what I mean? It ain't got to be necessarily bad or good, positive or negative. It is just what it is, and energy is life, and we are beautiful life, y'all. So control your energy where y'all at, and everything gonna be beautiful, y'all. Like what was going on earlier. All around the world, y'all, people is connected to this mind. What I seen too, the other brother who came on here, he was Google reading, and it sounded like he was talking freely. So we know that these Google algorithms is really packing what we saying and putting it into an algorithm where people is able to read it and look at it and say it like us. It literally sounded like
Like
reading
he was
something.
on a teleprompter or something.
Yeah, yep,
Wow.
Wow.
yep, yep, yep.
Mm-mm. Yeah, because
Look,
all of a
man.
sudden, like, I'm like, who is this? Like, has he been watching it all this time, or is just,
Right. Where did he come from out the blue like that, right?
Mhm.
Look, Bluetooth. Bluetooth, man. You,
Bluetooth out the
No, not
blue, the clear blue sky.
yeah, but not
Mhm.
blue. The other one, the other
hey,
from the UK. Well,
hey, Huey
Yeah, now blue, the
and
other one
Sister
from the
Alma.
UK, but he came out the blue though. He just popped up out the blue sky, just out of nowhere. Like,
Right, right after, hey, and you were saying something about the Bluetooth and like that cold air, man. It's the truth on the tooth, man. And look, somebody on their way right now, Huey. I'm ready to get the dough. I'll see you next
hear the
time, nigga.
Lord.
yeah, and Yui, just I'm sending you all positive vibrations, big Rasta. You know me,
Always
brother.
gratitude. Yes, Lord,
So
much
Great
love
night.
to you
yeah,
from the great
surround your
ancestors.
surround yourself with only positive. Fuck the negative thoughts. So I know you're on the warpath, but just like think peace,
Yep,
only peace, my brother.
Hola.
Yeah,
understood. Understood.
yeah.
Yes, keep myself in love and grace. That's why I love having y'all in this place to keep me cool and
Yeah,
calm.
that's why I had to come up. I'm like, I'm not gonna let you end it like, because I
Yes,
know when you end it, you're like, oh man, fuck it, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm like,
yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you
Yep.
so much.
Yeah, I love you, bro. So,
Love you too.
keep,
Love y'all too, man. I love y'all so much, man. Y'all are we are our
Love
spiritual
y'all.
body. Literally, man.
yeah,
Love you,
Literally.
Sister
We,
Alma.
we, we all fall
love
short of the grace,
you.
but we journeying, man. Love you so much, y'all. Much love to
Yeah,
everybody in the chat. Cautious Castaway, everybody in the chat, man. Love y'all, Lady Legs, Sister Alma,
peace.
Sister Soul, brother Mind's Eye, Sir Drop. Bro, don't let nobody push you off, bro. You always got to keep seeking what you saying, man. J My, everybody, man, in the chat. Plant Face, Kareem, everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Much love to y'all, man. Love yourself, man, and everything. The light and the dark gonna shine through you, y'all. It's only coming through you. Much love to y'all. Till the next time. Easy.